As I'm not gonna lie, I'm positively dying out here. I hope I can make it to the end of the stream. One piece. My brain, at least. Finally. Like, had one of... This is Tales of an Insomniac, or someone who just doesn't get very much sleep. Doesn't necessarily mean you're an insomniac, but I didn't sleep very much early. I woke up early to do some work, and then I took a nap, but the nap wasn't enough to make up, and I still have this, like, tiny headache, which may be alleviated if I just went back to sleep for, like, the full duration. But I don't know. Maybe a no camp kind of day. I'm kind of like suffering IRL. Maybe it's a no camp kind of day. We'll probably turn it on for the cast. Now, let me see what's going on. So that question mark right there is because Zaino said that he thought the game was at 3 p.m. EST. He has not. I said I was okay, but Fur and Vagabond did not. Sleeping is overrated. Our body shouldn't overreact. It's just sleep. It's just like the most important part of your entire life. Other than, I guess, the other parts where you're alive. Oh, I feel... Alright. Let's play a game. I don't know what to do. I'm just here to not get fined, you know? Let's see if we can play a game. I don't know if it's a caffeine thing. Or an electrolyte thing. Or a water thing. Or just, like, also a sleep thing. Here's a game. Hello. Probably just asleep. Been streaming quite a lot. True. Is true. Probably should not be. Oh. I'll do it. The when two multiplayer players post the same code, in the Discord at the same time, it's kind of like when you're walking on the street and you kind of do that little shift. I feel like I've made this comparison before. Either way, here we are. Magic deck white stake. Cam off. This means it's serious Etsy grinding. No jokes allowed other than the streamer. And I don't mean the streamer's jokes. 304. Look up the partnership thing. What does partnership give me? More money from ads? In which case, what am I? This white stake? I want this blank. Can I afford the blank? If I buy this, if this is econ, yes, it's not econ. I don't fucking know. You're the streamer? Well, I mean, like, if no one knows, then I guess it doesn't matter, right? I'm probably gonna have to sell one thing for that, that voucher. What is it gonna be? I mean, I could also just skip it. Do the Sizak line. I think it's reasonable to skip as well. Give me this pack. It's magic deck, so we'll play a little bit lax. X. Alright. Who cares about blank? It doesn't come back. I'm not down anything. Calculate score. I don't think it wins, right? Oh, it doesn't. I'm gonna save one fool for something else. Two golds is fine. Save one fool for... I kind of been doing this like 50-50 split, where I take the early econ, but I save the fool for something else, which is stronger. Temperance, Temperance, well I guess Temperance wouldn't be too good here, but like Emperor might be better. Fool for Emperor. Strength is also interesting. Gets me further in the tarot queue, so that works as well. Now, go for the diamonds here. We found it. What am I gonna strengthen? I'm kind of playing off of vibes right now. Not good. Not good at all. You see Slay the Spire 2? I saw Doormaker was nerfed, but I never played the beta patch, so nothing changed for me. There's an order that's right, but I don't know what it is. Maybe you play off of Temperance here, so you buy. Temperance here. Strength is really nice, though. Maybe I wanted a Fool instead. Death on a Queen. Good. We're playing Queens today. Overstock me. Chaos over Arrowhead. That seems good. Roll. Good here. 84 seconds. My God, I'm so slow. How could this individual be this slow? This should win, right? 3 of a kind. Looking at Smiley Hierophant's card. Need OJ. Need OJ. My brain is melting. Plus, these patches aren't like too crazy. Other than, I guess the Coral Man is pretty impactful. But like the patches aren't so insane that they're like worth clamoring about, in my opinion. I have a full flush. I wonder if I want to just green money. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm so cooked. My brain is so cooked right now. I'm actually kind of just playing on autopilot, which is really bad. 4 queens. Would win. It would cost me $10 minimum. That's including the gold card. Don't have a suit changer up here. I'm gonna go for it. Like it. Your title is wrong, is it? What's my title again? I see. Isn't that how patch on new roguelike games is supposed to be? Are you free roll on $0 to get information? Get further. A free roll on $0. Who said that? Not me. I didn't say that. I hate doing that. Oh no, that was the wrong move. I should have sold the faceless. Because we're gonna play all our face. That's really bad. Okay, life is better. I was gonna make this play anyways. Now that I have so much money, why don't I look for a juicy little 4 of a kind level? 5 of a kind level. What's up, Lucky? Awful. I guess maybe no. Okay, we got it. Any jacks? Jackers here. Jacques? Jacques? Maybe. I can unlock Flush 5 for $3. Fine. There was never right till there was wrong. It's like the Foo Fighters song. He lost a life to the blinds. I'm going to clean this guy's clock, and then clean his cock. I mean, what? I would not onk here, right? You're not giving up 2 econ jokers for a second. Well, maybe you would. Melon is telling me to take this loyalty card. I'm gonna not listen to him. Huh? What is happening over there? Things are going very, my brain is just kind of off right now. Maybe I would take it. Let's take a look. Talisman. That makes more sense. Like a Ouija to get this up to a face card? Do you Ouija here? Isn't it like so low value? Give me the talisman. Full for Hangman? Full for Death. We've got a gold seal. And he says Talofa? What's up, Andy? I saw your games. I commented once saying, what did I say? / shout out. I said outskilled because he judgmented into that you know what I'm talking about. He judgment into a rebate. My brain isn't really working today, so you're gonna get this kind of Edsy, which is unhinged, unfathomed, and unloved. Your single teardrop drops down. I guess I could wild you. Huh? You guys ever think about how Ouija is just yes twice in French and then German? Isn't that ya? So it'd be we ya. I guess spelling it works. I don't have. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold. Give me that. This thing needs to go because there's no room for it anymore. 4 of a kind. I'm not playing 5 of a kind. Look at all the tarots I'm getting from this Cartomancer. Huge value. Huge value. Blah, 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 blah. Now what? Now what? Delicious like a fine chilled Coke on a morning day. I want my gold seal as well, please. The gold seal. Now. Oh, he's always rewarded. I should have taken the 5 of a kind. Am I stupid? Who did this to me? I don't have turn order, so we probably should just go like this. This. That seems right. Plus, polychrome that makes you scream. Maybe at night. I got so much money. I could never. Andy. I think I've leveled up a lot since the last time, since, you coached me. You did coach me, right? My memory isn't failing me. Hero Tycoon. Oh, a dice. Why? Why, yes. Yes. Temper. Insane lucky hits. Plus 20 mult is as huge too, but $40. Oh, that's right. Money. I'll take gold seal or polychrome. Either one is fine. Do I want to do it now? I have plenty of money. We can reroll. We're saying goodbye to a silly little 6. You could also chariot. I'd rather just get rid of these. Ubers. 83 of asking Edsy to play shrimp deck. That actually happened. Andy coaching might be good. Yeah, Andy catapulted my game into the next stratosphere by teaching me that flush house was a hand type. I didn't know it was a hand type before that. No, right? Can't give up. This is my scoring. I mean, I could do more, but I just didn't know. 4. I have flush house with the lovers. We don't really have any we don't have that much what's it called? What am I trying to say? I actually have no idea what I'm trying to say, so it's like probably just over. Are you more money here? Yes. We don't have many. We don't have any blue seals. That's what I'm trying. Copy dice for huge value. Stop. I might believe you. I also might accidentally. I'm so washed. I won 4 games and lost 5. Yeah, but this is your first time back, right? You said you hadn't played in a long time. I can't use my taros. You for the potential ancient joker that shows up. Not sure why I'm coming. Played in 7 months, yeah. Going 50-50, just coming back. Though technically you are like playing against, I guess, people who haven't played at all in a while too, right? There's a beeping. I want a son. Me to my wife in the 17th century of China. I guess it doesn't have to be China. It could be any country. There's literally beeping in the corner of my ear, and it's driving me nuts. Nuts. Over Chad. Bait. I don't have a real scoring joker. Bait. Okay, that's exactly what I'm looking for. So this is money. This is better money than... He lost a life? Oh no, he bought something. I don't know what he bought. Do I skip with Queen of Diamonds? I've had 4 lives? There's no need to. Actually, why would I don't need the family, right? Because I have Polychrome. They just win. Just win, like me. I might skip because I don't have much time. Or... Oh... I need to discard. I might as well just drop this down because I need to do this. Medium. I guess I could put it on here. Makes this cloning alright. But I need to play these, so probably not. Just put it on this one. Am I trying to build hearts? It's a little too hard to. Let's skip it. Then am I going clubs or diamonds? Oh fuck, I forgot it was a diamond. Oh, my money! He's trolling. He's trolling and he doesn't know what he's doing. Star and Seltzer? Fuck, I meant to buy it. It's locking. Nothing wrong has happened. And of clubs? What are you on my side or not? Two sixes. I don't mind losing, obviously. Only 2 sixes. The chances I find the 6th sense is like somewhat low. Isn't it better to just start doing this so I can make money? I like this more. You can play this for money. Oh, maybe I should have kept this one. Look for the polychromes. I guess I didn't need to play this. There's no looking on this. I don't have business card. I'm glad I didn't go for 6 cents here. Okay. Tabber. Good. I guess I'll just... Oh. I don't think this wins, right? I don't have ×4, of course it doesn't win. Would have won with ×4? ×8? No, it would have been 4 million, right? No, Wait, times four times four. It would have won. He's trolling. He would have had an easy win. I'm not taking Seltzer again. Pretty expensive. Alternative is spending $5 million on rerolls. If I find the 6, I find the 6. I'm not gonna sacrifice money chasing 6 cents value. Doesn't make any sense to me. Could win, right? Actually, 2s are now my best card because I have red seals. I like forgot about that. I guess I'm trying to chase 6 cents value, so maybe I... I need to be careful on that. Star. I mean, I could move all of these into clubs, but like, it's like pretty dangerous. I also don't think. I think it's just gonna. It's more likely to win than not. Seltzer it's still uncommon. Yeah, yeah. What the? My money? Maybe I should have skipped. It was on Queen of Diamonds. I had the hand. Can't onk. Okay, nice. Very nice. You guys can leave and do a full discard. 1, 2, 3. Burn it. In the fire. Cast it in the fire. Ectoplasm? Actually useful? Actually useful, Joker? Maybe keep Chariot for the PvP. Or actually useful Spectral. Maybe I save the death for the red seal too, no. Hate to hold it for so long. Okay. 4-1 ILC, you can magic up something, hopefully. 8 of clubs, that's exactly what I'm looking for. You're gone. Here, come here. Red seal queen. Let's see. I'm gonna skip it. Though maybe I should have a 2 because it's feels fine. Sun. Oh, I almost sold mine. Okay, hang these. Hang these. Do I expect to win this one? My idol is missed. I'm down 4 of a kind. Oh, really? Well, I guess I have so many polychrome queens. Like, this is fun to play. Okay, so I want 2s. Like, this is fine, right? I guess I would rather the club 2, but it doesn't matter that much. But this needs to happen. What am I gonna ecto? Wait, I beat that if I find my best hand. Oh shit. No, I need to find my best hand. I am... Oh, I drew the death. Oh, wait. No, I scored. Yeah, hold on. Oh. Did I beat that? My best hand? I scored this much last round, right? What was that with the times 4? 400k. I don't think I beat it without some incredible luck. Need a plus 20? Would I need more than a plus 20? Like, even if 4 of a kind went to flush 5, it's not even... Well, it might be times 4. It's worth trying. Even though I do want red seal. It is worth trying. Plus 20? Could have finished this game 2 antes ago, by the way. I just taken the skip. What am I looking for? It would be Wraith, and Wraith only, right? Aura. Oh, but I didn't draw the 2. So bad. I am gonna Wraith. I don't know why I have this strength, actually. I don't have any aces, and I have 1 jack. It's a very expensive Wraith. Well, it helps. That helps a lot. There's my jack. Kind of weird on how to, like, position this. I'm gonna take all of these and move them into hearts. I think that's fine, but the question is, how do I get cards out of my hand? Right. this, tower here, devil here. This clears, right? Deja vu on the poly? Yeah, deja vu on the poly would have been nice too. More retriggers. Probably fine. Take the tarot instead. Diamonds. Is it a skip? These aren't even my polychrome cards. This is an off hit for me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It is? Holy shit, that's a lot of money too. Oh, it's a queen. This might win. Good. Gonna move a bit faster. This. On. No time. Fuck. There's just no time. I didn't even put the gold seal in the right place. I have Death Fool for the PvP. I have clubs? What the fuck is wrong with you? Shit. Fuck! Ah! So bad. It's so bad, right? Isn't this more score? This is 1.5 E5. No, it'd be 1.5 E3. So 1E9. No, 1.5 E9. But if I look at here, it's 1.5 E3. 1.5 E2 3 times. So this is 1E6. No, 1E. No, it'd be 1E10. So this is better. Why is the camera off? Are you naked? My head was hurting for a little bit, so it's just like, eh. So this would be Is my polychrome hand better? No, because I would be looking at idle. The polychrome is just another 1.5 U5. This is We look at idle and it matches the ancient Joker. I got so fucked by the ectoplasm hand. So this is 4 triggers of 1.5, and then 2 more. So this would be 6 triggers, 1.5 E. But if I look here, it would be 1, 2. Oh, wait, I have a calculate score. What am I doing? 3. The things have been frazzled, okay? They've been very frazzled. So technically, this is a higher end overall because of the higher end. No, what? I'm stupid? It's just stronger like this? Works for me. It's just... He didn't even have anything! Jeez. That wasn't my... What? I thought he made so much money. I thought he had these. Yeah. I rolled into it last shop and it stunned me so badly that I lost the life to time. Lol. I had like what is it? Campfire? Skip off? He took a skip off and he doesn't have even skips. Nah. Didn't have money. Goes. So. Bit risky. Using 10 so early, and also I'd have to sell the position to get blank. Ooh, that's skip off looking like baseball here. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Nice turn order. Hand just wins. Rushed early depths. I sold Wild Vaga here and Judgment to skip off. Oh, he judgmented into the skip off. He said it almost helped. That's not true. That was a throwaway hand. I'm sorry to let this guy know that the 1.5x here from skip off was not going to help him. Yeah, he had a lot of money, but he was campfiring it all the way. And especially on white steak, it's like kind of like super cooked. Wait, what is this? Face another player? Yes, Ashia. This is called Balatro multiplayer. It's a mod where you can play against other players. And it's slightly different than normal Balatro. You still have to get a high score. You have to beat your opponent. But my opponent is not oh wait, so never mind. Sorry, I'm stupid. I didn't select the thing. Campfire always bait. It's so funny that if I had skipped for the idol, I would have easily won and not taken that much time, but I don't want to risk that. When I'm up lives. Maybe I should risk it. No. I'd rather not. And just make money. I'm feeling a little bit better. Come on. Never heard of this mod? It is a very fun mod. Whole fresh new way of playing Balatro. It's so fresh that some people don't even play single player Balatro, they just play multiplayer. I've been drinking orange juice straight from the jug. Obelisk Enjoyer? Hello. Oh. Did the man himself? Yes. I'm just stealing. I'm just stealing his name, actually. That's not real. I'm foil now? Guys. To come up. What? Who are you? This is Lan? Oh, fuck. This guy's good. I didn't know what Obelisk Enjoy. This is Lan. And did Zaino send the pre-match caster stats thing? No, he did not. In fact, the only last thing I heard from him was, I thought the game was at 3 PM EST. And then I saw him playing Slay the Spire 2 with Dr. Spectre and Frost Prime and Murphy. So there's been no information. Good luck, have fun. Oh fuck, we're playing White Stake against a really good player. I can't, I'm just going off vibes. Get the vitamin C in. You always draw the flush of clubs. I would guess that this adds up to 40. The voucher wasn't good. It's fine. It's fine. Like, we want to see a scholar here. That means we have Dr. Spectre on our side. And he surely won't be helping the opponent, because the opponent's a credit card and is going to buy... He's going to roll down and not see any econ jokers, and he's going to lose. I have to open this because I now have Death Pool. It's try 1, 2, 3. Thank you, Dr. Spectre. That was the exact lesson that I needed to learn. I'm going to take the juggler. This is weird. I don't think it's that weird because we have nothing to death. So what's the point of taking Death Pool when you could take a good joker instead? You know what I mean? I guess I could have deathed an ace, which would have been embarrassing. Let's see. It's so cool. Honestly, top job. Disco. All the free MMR logged off. Okay, I sent to the Vega. I didn't want to slide in your DM. No, send it to me. You can slide into my DM. Anyone is... Okay, you're not allowed to slide into my DMs whenever you want, but... If you have something good to share, feel free. And then I may just never respond to you, and then, like... Then what? You're just gonna be sitting there. All awkward, like... I'm gonna be like, It wins, but I'm pressing the calculate score. Oh, my money is bad. I need this overstock. How am I gonna get it? Oh, we're playing on White Stake. Okay, it's a little bit easier. Oh, and that helps too. You for Onk? What if I see Wraith? Then I would sell the rare. I can buy. Like I'm NSYNC or Backstreet Boys. I don't remember which. Yep, that's what I wanted. A dagger. Is it queens? King. I kind of like going kings over queens. I know Zaino said he preferred queens, but just feeling that kind of vibe, you know? Playing small blind? What in the world? Why does this guy keep wasting 5 seconds of his time? Who are we talking about? Me? Surely not me. Me? Money. More money. even more money, and then the purple seal. That's dastardly that you would have done this to me. Dastardly. All the full of dastard and maybe some custard too, if you know what I mean. I started thinking some very lewd thoughts. It wasn't appropriate to be putting on the daytime Etsy stream. What if Dagger could eat your consumables? What if Dagger could just eat your opponent? Come here, Lan, into my stomach. Nom 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 nom. Yum, 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 yum. A gold seal or a second purple? Give me the purple. Okay, well, obviously you're gone. Not you. You're gone. And you have to come in. Now, the question is... Strength, Death, or Hangman? The Death is going on the purple seal. I just don't... I mean, I could... Oh, I can't buy anything now that I think about it. These are $3. These sell for $1. Alright. Come here, Lan. Into my tummy. They're saying it was an 8 out of 52 chance. Literally impossible. Maybe not as alright as previously stated. I did say my my mental was going a little bit off the walls. Off the wires. Off the roof. Me when I'm a pizza sliding down. And my most recent purchaser is a meth dealer. Or meth cook. He doesn't deal, actually. Me when I'm the worst Joker in Balatro multiplayer. That's cool. Expected after all the MLBA. By the way, Op is up like 5 purple seals already. And is currently figuring out what he wants to play into Idol or not. Yes. Lies. Maybe, but... No, this is not true. Because the first time I saw a standard pack, I bought it. Which was the purple seal. No, the first purple seal came from a spectral pack. And then we didn't see an airdrop. So it's not true. Don't lie to me. Also, don't lie to me because I feel like Lan would be doing something like that. Best hand is just flush, full house, right? Aces over kings or queens or jacks. I'm not picky. Everyone's welcome in the polycule. I don't want to toss the jacks because it could be my... it would be better to make 4s, right? 4s I mentioned. But it's right here, and who knows if we'll ever find the other 4. I'm very close to a flush house. I can smell it. I can feel it. I am it. Though maybe I should have held for an ace. Yeah, that might have been a mistake. Well, at least this way I can like kind of greed. We'll play this hand, lose, and then we'll like greed. Seems reasonable. We can death the 4 here. Another 4, please. Please. Am I really gonna do Magician 4 too? That was just my throwaway hand, Lan. You better put up something high. They'll put you in with Nightmare and Poly Odd Todd in the Polycule. Who's Poly Odd Todd? I don't know them. Do they have the street cred to join the polycule? It's too simple. Simple as pi, simple as spelling 1 + 1. Yeah, that's a good reason to play hack cards, huh? Guess I need to strengthen my 4s up to 5s. I guess it wasn't worth playing the glass. Why? It's just. Where are my mods? My only VIP is attacking me in a psychological manner. Shouldn't I put the magician on 5s now? Did I discard 5s? I think I did. Whatever, because I need to get this out of my hands. Also, whatever. Just because I want to get it out of my hand. Discard. I guess I can just moon these since they're already like almost all spades. I have 3 3s left as well. Stop showing me that. It's making me mighty angry. Mighty. A mighty dragon flying through the skies. And not your bum-ass European dragons. I'm talking about a majestic, weather-controlling, being of elemental power Asian dragon. $20. 20 molts? Fuck! I knew it would win! That's my bad. I was kind of not paying attention. I've also turned most of my things into spades, so this bloodstone is most likely going to fuck me. I can't take this bloodstone, right? It's just bad. Is it not? Plus, like, there's money in the sea. And I'm up alive? Fuck the bloodstone. I skipped that shit. Shit. I mean, like... Fine, photograph comes back. Or something like that. I don't know. I don't know how this game works, actually. It may surprise you, but I've never played this game in my life. This... I feel like this is bait. I feel like it's juicy bait. It's not too important to do it like this. Strength! Oh! Oh my, you shouldn't have. Do this. The aces still win, right? You're not trolling me in any sort of way by showing me these aces. I would rather strengthen my purple seals, but like, how can I hold on to them? The 2-pair wins. Right? It's very awkward to strengthen it like this, right? Because it breaks my... Breaks my 2 pair. I mean, could do this, but this might win too because there's 20 mult on my base jokers, but close. 1200. If I steal, it does win. It ain't so. It ain't so, because we might be cashing in $40 here. No, I'm stupid. Oh, yes. Yes, I am stupid. My bad. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I literally said we had 20 mult on our base jokers here, and then I was like, I wonder if this steal makes things win. Surprisingly, it didn't. Very surprisingly, I would say. I don't know if that wild 5 was any good. Oh, baby! I'm looking for a flush 5. Flush house, maybe? I'm not too greedy. A bean, you say? A bean, you say? You dropped for the bean? Why do I want bean? Like, keep 1 steal in hand? The bean is actually not good here. I can't, my rebate's on 5s. What are you doing to me? The bean is not good here because, like, this is scoring that gets me out of the blinds. And obviously, I can't drop this. Well, I can't drop this. I can't drop this. I can't drop this. And I don't want to drop juggler because it's 10 mult. And, like, the extra hand size isn't worth it at this point. If I had more steel, more gold, I would consider it. If it gave me +5 inventory spots, I would take it every time. That's an interesting joker. A joker that gives you +5 inventory slots. What? My flush house level? I actually have flush 5. The pickup of the wild was insanely worth it. They're calling it insanely worth it. This guy's not gonna know what hit him. Flush 5, all hack cards. Oh, baby. Or something like that. I had my bro, I love Scholar, but that is a stretch. Well, I don't need Bean. It doesn't do anything. The Bean would cost me money, and I wouldn't be able to buy the tarots, right? I guess with the sun, it makes it a little bit easier. I didn't like it. It might be better to use it. I have so many, and I only have 1 lucky, and it's getting played anyways. You don't need Scholar? I don't need Scholar, I want Scholar. I want this steal as well, is the one issue. Lovers is good. Do I want this glass is another question. It never breaks, right? I wish I had turn order. It never breaks. It sometimes breaks. It's the first time I'm playing it. 1 in 4 to lose the game. Oh, wait, it's not a glass seed, okay? It might be a glass seed, but I would doubt it. Only had 1 more hands. Shh. No need to point out possible mistakes. Right, no need to point any of that out. Okay, fine. You're right, Toast. It was a better play to go for the bean. It was a much better play. If it breaks, it breaks. It's fine. Expensive win? Nah. It only cost me like it doesn't cost well, I get yes, it only cost me $25. Not even a glass card, see? 279? Not 1.5 million? Like you lied to me at the top end? Easy. Appearance. This is almost worth buying. Might be a cutoff to where that's. Wish I had Bean right now. Did I learn my lesson? Calculated. Literally calculated. This way I get extra time on the Bean. I have a blue seal now. You're on 5s again? How the fuck am I supposed to play flush 5 without... with my 5s that I need to discard? How many 4s do I have? 5 4s, but only 3 of them are spades, and one of them is a... 2 of them are purple seals? Bro, I don't have the money to support this kind of degeneracy, okay? I don't know what I'm playing. I'm like starting to think that I should lose a life on purpose so that I could so that I can get this money. Someone save me from myself. Can't be right. It might be right. It can't be right. I guess this pair is fine. Right? It's not worth $25. But how do I get out if I don't win with my 5s? I guess is my next question. I guess that's a good way to get out. I just kind of scored like an insane amount of score. Okay, we'll keep a few 5s. Like you and you. And not you. Now hit me with foil? Well, actually, don't hit me with foil. Watch this shit. Hierophant here. Don't you just win? Pair of 4s? Couple rocks, couple 5s. I think this pair of 4s gets out, maybe with the rock. Two pair level, huge gameplay. Bean is gonna depreciate by the PvP. It's so over. Pizza. Me when I want a late night snack. A whole one. I know what I'm about. He's in the big blind. We will just not take speedrun. I probably think that I will not be catching up to that individual. Showman? Second hack? Maybe rebates? You would give up the juggler, we have Bean. It would also make our life harder to play hands. We have Hierophant as well. 2 hacks, rebate not on 5. Bait man. Bait man, I'm afraid. What am I doing this here, fan? Are you just $1 to me? Like literally $1 to me? Almost. I feel like this would get like 3,000 or 4,000. How does he know? He knows, he knows. You. Me when I'm Togashi and I'm making an old manga remake. Only real weebs would understand that reference. Sorry. We're going off the walls. I've already said that. We're going off the roof. I'll just repeat the same thing over and over. Maybe no one will notice that I only have a certain amount of jokes that I can make before I run out. Before the well runs dry. Five beans. Sounds like the hit sequel to Mio Masashi's 5 Rings, huh? Wait, I don't need to. What is this? This is a 7. I don't. Sure. Delicious. Tasty. Imagine it doesn't win. That would be so funny. I would LOL. As he bought his memory kept, it's over. $2 Mars. The Romans would freak. Didn't I sell a photograph recently? That's a gold seal 5. I guess I won't be taking a photograph or that. What are you? Fuck, my rebate too juicy, too buttery. It's trolling me. Alright, LAN. Gonna close you down like my school did to my computer club. The eve of 2000. Kinda don't know what I'm doing right now. I've only seen the same 5 tarots appear. Is this Small World, Etsy? Well, I put on the Small World mod to gain an unfair advantage over my opponents. But he doesn't know that. Shh. $40. 20 mold. Exactly what I was looking for. What the? Mozilla Firefox do not give me a notification while I'm focusing. Like I'm in the toughest game of my career and you're notifying me of what? That you can split view? I know that. This is Etsy World. Is that allowed, Bob? I make the rules here, okay? Guess who? It's me. I'm virtualized. You've never seen me and virtualized in the same room before. I am virtualized. I make the rules for multiplayer. Is it correct when people were telling me that virtualized has like an 18% win rate? Is my goat like actually just it was never like not washed? Not to blow up virtualized spot, but some shoulder. I think I might head to my local massage parlor for a just a normal massage, not a happy ending. You fucking degenerates. That's fucking with a capital F. What I'll be doing later at the massage parlor. I mean, old rub and tug? Yes, but on my like back muscles because I have so much stress and so much like I don't even know why I'm like so stressed. You see turn order? I know, right? I'm so happy I have turn order. I can choose whether to play this glass card. My turn order too juicy. My lucky fives too buttery. We haven't seen any deaths, right? Oh no, we have, but I used them all on purple seals instead of glass fives. That doesn't give me any fucking information. No, it does, because let's see, 16. Assuming I don't hit plus 20, I would need 10 times, which is like that's only 5 triggers of 1.5, and that's assuming I don't hit a plus 20, right? That's pretty good odds. I can just get rid of them. Oh, wait, and then I drew the steal. There are better hangs here. I have another hand as well. I want to use the hand like to play like fives. I guess it's a better hand. I think the Hierophant is important, right? We'll take a 1 card lucky. Well, no, I don't have to take a 1 card lucky. I can just play my card. Maybe you hold the Magician so it blocks. Maybe you can see another Chariot. Okay. It surely wins. Surely this wins. There's no world where this doesn't win, right? Other than... No, because there's no way he scored this much without, like, Bloodstone going crazy. Or at least even. Like, plus 20 near the front. Bloodstone is actually not going crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Easy. 4 of a kind 5s? Flush 5 was still better. I thought it was. I just remember there's no point in blocking because I have this goober. I want to fool for Emperor? No, because Hangman is basically like fooling for Emperor, right? That's how it works when you have this many tarots and you're rich like me. 3rd time I've seen you. We'll take tower because every seed is an idle seed. I do want to save hands for playing lucky cards. Like so. I can sack this 4, I think. We don't have to sack the 4, but I don't want to. Keeper. Where's my dice? Where is my dice? Where's my husband? If I use another hand, then I can't play another lucky hand. But with the way I'm drawing, it may be okay. Yeah, because wouldn't I rather just use the hand, the discard for another purple seal? I might have to keep this 5. The weird thing, right? Actually, no. Shouldn't you just win? 4 of a kind with any amount of lucky procs? Or sorry, with any amount of bloodstone procs, it would need to hit twice. Ugh. Seems a little bit unacceptable, I won't lie. Am I getting rid of 6s? No way, right? Then when am I gonna hang? You gotta get rid of them someday. And today is the day. First time ever that you're seeing Edsy sell the bean before it gets eaten. First time ever. Let's don't helping you sandbag your score. What's up, Canopio? No to the hanging of 6s. I hate it. I love 6th Sense. We'll surely not get punished. I guess you buy this to block. To asteroid block, right? There's no point in buying this because I'm not running. I have Showman, right? Also take Paradoia here. What would I clone here? The 5 purple or the 5? Oh, I guess the glass, right? Yeah, that makes sense. And am I dropping? Showman is not that amazing here, right? Is that like? I mean, sure, I could get hacked. Seeing Paradoia after passing photo, yeah, but that's it is what it is. Yeah, so glass is definitely better. Obviously, more purposes is nice, but we have purposes. No need for you. It's fine. That's to be expected. I've played plenty of glass cards. Actually, maybe you'll keep it for. Put in a forward hack. It's chopped. Rip. My opponent has just told me that he couldn't afford hack. That does seem a little bit bad to be in his position. Yeah, I saw all 3 photos as he passed. Oh, it's 2. Cats? Lucky cards? There's no dice. I guess it's like reasonable. Four 5s, all of them. Chances of winning. I think it'll win with the stone. I don't have to think anymore. I don't need a silver. So. Own it. Seems like there's nothing in the shop for land, and since he didn't get the hack. Oh my god, yes. More Arises. More Arises. That's one more roll. Robador? A little awkward. Oh, what the fuck? Fortunately, you have to go. I need to get these cards out of my hands. And you're a king, so I should not stone you. I need that glass card. Maybe I toss one like this. I know I lost a tarot, but it is what it is. Missing out on DNA. So I guess you would just take this one. Right? But then the problem is, like, do I want to risk this glass? He's on 1 life. He just admitted to me he doesn't have hack, but has triple photo. Seems like kind of a way to lose now that I think about it. I'm just gonna do it like this, right? I guess I could wait for the steal. I think I would, I think it's okay to... Maybe not. No, I don't think it's okay to just straight up lose. Should be able to 3 5s left. Oh, maybe I can't. I guess I just wait for him to play. What the? Okay, first of all, Bloodstone could have just, like, missed. Like, super hard, right? It ended on the tail end. GG's. No. Oh, I didn't keep Showman that long, yes. Still a face card scene? Maybe. Love that. Holy crap, another win. If Bloodstone betrayed, well, it would have betrayed him too, right? Because he also had Bloodstone. Cat saved the day? Yeah, it looked like Cat was, I mean, I didn't have much to put in that slot, right? Cat was pretty good. If he had opened the $2 and $3, so he might have opened the $2, $3. My opponent? Turn order is so fake. Well, it wasn't just Bloodstone, right? I had glass. But yes, you are okay. We should be stoning the kings at the very least. It was my rebate card at the time. I would stone the kings if I could, but it was my rebate card. I'm not paying $5 to stone a king. I'll just get it later. On the next run around, I had like 5 million purples. Alright. What is Zaino saying? Who is this? Oh, this is ASCII. Ooh. Oh, it's possibly a little bit too zoomed in to start, by the way, ASCII, but that's not a problem. Like, this is sick. How did you... Don't tell me you did this by hand, right? You coded it? Oh, you weren't talking about... Oh, okay, then I can plus do that. Let's queue up. Wait, let's check out, obviously, this stream's favorite gamer. Where... Why is my name not here? Why does it say 1 through 5 on the Bloodstone side and 3 through 7? Oh, because Fur is here. Okay, I think you're aware that the website does need a little bit more work in terms of like the links going somewhere, but it is very cool. Hand coded, recycle a lot from the website though. Yeah, but you didn't pull the stats, right, by hand? Or sorry, hand coded, which means you coded it. So we wouldn't. Duh. Hello, Intopio. Why does this guy's name sound so much like Pinocchio? What's a goose egg? Not sure. How many loses so far? Goose egg. 0 losses. We take 0 losses. Not meant as a website, it's like an on-screen. Oh, I get it. Okay, I get it. You so almost didn't take Bloodstone. Yeah, I know. That was really bad. Almost not taking Bloodstone there. There was not enough money in the seat to pass up a Bloodstone when we had nothing. And we didn't see any deaths, so I couldn't play the glass, right? I think I would have won if we had deaths and I could just play glass 5s. No, because, yeah, there was a hack. Well. Next time. Take the Bloods. Take the damn Bloods. Sometimes. Seems like Edsy's awake. My head still has like a little bit of, you know? Wow, what the fuck? Isn't it polychrome, gold seal, and blue seal? You don't need the 8 glass because you have a polychrome queen, and whatever this is could be like a 3. So you'd rather the blue seal over the glass 8. Under that gay rock is a queen? Gay rock queen? I've heard those words together before, I think. Ah, I should have looked at the boss blind clubs and debuff. No, it's fine. I'd rather as a club for the future blackboard. Just like I'm waiting for the future Miss Edsy. Where is she? I saw a meme today. The lion does not concern himself with dating. He waits for the girlfriend to come to him. And I was like, so true. So true, bestie. I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely. What am I doing? How am I gonna get out in one? Let me oh, fucking, there's not that many. Okay, let me re-pivot without yapping. Then I'm dropping queen through 9. I have 3 8s, 3 kings. Okay, let me re-pivot without yapping. Doesn't make any sense either. Oh, no, this is okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Intopio? Who is this person? That's what I was saying, Canopio. Start digging in your deck, twin. I was thinking about digging. But I wasn't sure if I could win. And so I didn't. I think the way I played it is okay. It might have been slightly less EV. But I think it was alright. Who are you calling twin? Buddy. Blue seal would only be good if I got 5 of a kind. It's white steak. I don't really care. Someone's whistling outside my window. And I don't know if it's a bird or a person. And they're looking inside right now. I still don't know if it's a bird or a person. Just kidding. Copied my name for real, for real. That's what I'm saying. Can't wait till I see an Edsy impersonator walk about a boot. What am I? I don't know what. I'm playing with my food. It's Mrs. Edsy calling. Oh, hello. Kind of like how Slenderman calls out to his victims, right? That's okay. Vor is my personal fetish. Roll. I mean, open. Trading card. Doc would be so proud, but I think it might be an egg. I have 3 discards. It's white steak. Doc would take this trading card. Don't what? Fully buffoon pack? Yes, I would have liked both. But don't what? What's a mod to show the card effect to do? That's called Joker display. I would spell it, but I can't spell. Generational Freudian slip? What do you mean generational Freudian slip? It's not a Freudian slip if you intended to say that specific phrase. Like, I didn't, like, say, like, I didn't call my teacher mommy, okay? Though I did in class. But it wasn't, like, motherly mommy, if you know what I mean. How am I going to live? He's clip farming. Holy, that's like every day in this stream, actually. And it's not on. Well, it's not clip farming. It's just how I am. We all believe you, by the way. Also, that was an accident. Banana makes me win a little too fast. You take the banana here. I guess I need to figure out what these are, right? I've got two stones here. They could be like anything. If you pop out and you're a 7, I'm gonna be very disappointed in you, okay? There's a joke in there, but 7 is not like. I was gonna say something that my mom said to me when I got like, you know, like a B in class, like a B+. Well, I don't even know what you are. 9, okay, that's fine. 9 out of 10, that's an A. Edsy gets spared the belt. Am I taking another blue seal 10? Hollow? I got shit to do with my hands. I can't be. Well, I guess I'm trading. I think this banana might be bait. I feel like top players wouldn't take that. Easy on 1 today. Love to see it. I am. I usually don't even like yap this much when I'm playing multiplayer. This is like more of my like gold stake yapping. The stone does make it a little bit harder to score that money, right? It's a 9 though, so it's okay. I've also been timered in the small blinds, as you would expect from a slow individual like myself. I'm wondering the banana is bait. Just get eaten. You have a kind. Love to see it. I probably will stone it again if I have the opportunity. Now I'm wondering if I should keep the banana. This might be a mistake too. Ah, I shouldn't have taken the second king. The blue seal king is okay, but the second king is too much. Is way too much. Oh, fuck. Jack of hearts, huh? $60, so another pair wins. Discard. I can't play it because it's not a gold seal. Or it's not a stone. Literally minus $3. And I put a magician on a useless card. So it's like even like it's minus $4.5. Why did that's the opponent double skipped? No, he didn't. He just played fast. I have to know if this is on. You. Come in. You. Yeah, smeared with idol. Oh, baby. 4 jacks. Best hand is flush house 3 jacks, right? I have a lot of, like, the king that I added kind of, like, coming to help me a little. Only problem is I have no... That was easy. I sold all of my jokers. What do you mean I won? It's Jack of Diamonds again? The idols are broken? It's my favorite joker. You guys know it. We all know it. I wish I had trading card right now. You can play kings. Shit, this wins. Wait, was that a idol card? Is that why I won? Oh, it's just 60 chips, 15 mult, right? No, it wasn't idol card. Wouldn't it be better to just ship it like this so I could do? It was better. It was all worth it. Now what am I looking for? 1 purple seal? If I find it. Looking down because you never won. Was idol with smeared? When I didn't play any idol cards with smeared. Looking around because you left me. You lost the life to the blind! Wow! Oh! No, there wasn't a spectral pack. I guess maybe when he did the... Oh! What he did was he rolled all the way down and then did the spectral pack. But it was onk, so he sold everything and onked and then didn't have the money to buy random other trash. Right? And now you're done. You're done in this town, in this city, in this continent. I could, but I'd rather hearts. I'd also rather money, but there's not much I can do. Oh, I can do about that. forgot I had banner. Actually. Pick one. If it wins, it wins, but I'm just not gonna find this purple seal. I score too much, and I don't want to give up anything. I don't really want to like even use my hands. I'm not really. One purple seal isn't worth using my hands. Right? I should have taken a pair level, maybe. Another purple. Okay to use my hands now. It's Jack of Clubs, and I have Moon. And then I have a Strength here. So this is an insane idle hand. I wish I could replace this with some goofy ass shit. I guess I could have taken the +4 mole. That doesn't make sense. Or +8 mole Joker. He's on the seaweed diet? No, no. One of my friends complimented me on my title. The seaweed title. Degenerates. Degenerates! You're all degenerates. I'm the only moral being in a total of like... What are you? You're a 9. In the total of like... Like 10 billion people now, right? Well, he obviously doesn't have Abstract Joker and Banner. I really wish I could strength these for obvious reasons, but... Fortunately, no polychrome. No, another 10. I almost played this as a hand. Surprised you're not chugging Monster right now. I didn't think that the caffeine would help. I have a little like coffee left over from the morning. But usually like... So what happened was I woke up this morning, like I slept very little because I had to wake up early to do work. And then I drank coffee and the coffee didn't like soothe the headache. So usually... From that point on, if I drink more coffee, it's not going to help at all. Oh, wait. This is a strength. I'm not going to use it. I'm now going to use it. So this has to be Wraith, but I have no Econ, so I actually am not going to roll down that much. If it's Wraith, I take it and be like, Ah, and then also this Polychrome, but I missed both. And we're just gonna play queens here, right? Because we have the Polychrome queen. I guess we could play kings. And just find the strength for this queen later. That's okay as well. Banana over abstracts. I don't care enough. Because we have 2 idols. So, like the... I mean, yes, it could give you, like, that extra times multi, but I'd rather the money. On a king and strengthen queen up, or on a queen and just play queens? It might be better on a king. This way we can pivot into a lovely Baron build. That will definitely happen. In fact, like I would rather sell the banner for the banana. But I'm not sure I will. It's easy to control the strength of the banana. But this is very confusing. The banana. The banana banner. It's like it's super easy to control the strength of the banner. It's not easy to control the strength of it. I feel like you might win this. Bro, is the banana plant from the Plants vs Zombies 2? I don't think I ever played Plants vs Zombies 2. I grew up into an intellectual by the time it came out. And by that I mean I just like I played Plants vs Zombies 1 when I was a kid and I didn't have time to play it because there were actually other games I wanted to play. Nothing against Plants vs Zombies 2. We love Plants vs Zombies 2. No, we don't actually. I heard it was like it's EA and rife with like microtransactions and other bullshit. Fuck you, my little purple Sealy friend. Grew up to be a chud, bro. Relax. True. True. What can I say? I hate women. Just kidding. That's a joke. Plants vs Zombies 2 used to be good, then they reversed engineered it to be a pay-to-win gacha game, and just in the theme of before that was a flop. I've heard that the Chinese have re-engineered Plants vs Zombies 2 into a like with a mod that makes it like super fucking fire. Or like some Chinese modder / dev. I'm so desperate for money that I just took a Gold Seal 8 while playing Idle. Like, how embarrassing is this shit? Empress. Money. Oh, 23! Let's fucking go! You don't win. But you do score okay, which means I can dig deeper for my King and Gold Seal 8. They were not allowed to mod, so they rewrote the full game. That's kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty sick. Give me one more discard. You win. I would rather the pair level, I guess. You don't really need to play high cards, but I don't think this pair wins. Oh, it does, because level 4. Oh, it barely wins. Jack of Spades? Oh, but they're all clubs. I have 2 Jack of Spades. My opponent is on 1 life, by the way. Ah, one more Jack of Spades. Hangman is good. Banner is fine. Judgment is fine. Showman for the next idol. What about a death? And I guess a roll could find another death, right? Magician. It's gotta be Magician, because I'm gonna death the Jack, hopefully the Gold Seal. Roll for another... What do you mean roll for another idol? You see my money right now? Neither do I. Neither do I, okay? It doesn't exist. I'm not rolling for another idol. Are you kidding me? Might keep this polychrome. Wait, what if it's a jack? What if it's a Jack of Spades? What if it's a Jack of Clubs? I'm not gonna listen to... Like, you're in my chat giving me bad financial advice and not even disclaimering it, saying that you're not a financial expert. You're just shipping that shit out there. Leaving the people like clamoring at the shit coins like, gimme, I can get rich. and then their entire net worth falls to zero. All their investments, their wives divorce them, their husbands divorce them, their nephews divorce them. It's a fucking disaster out here. All right, it's literally a financial crisis. But for people who listen to the Hawk Tua podcast, goddamn you yap so much. It's part of the brand. I had to sign the contract to do this much when I started streaming. This is legal advice from a financial advisor. Should have rolled pussy. Should have rolled pussy. What is this, a gacha game? Okay, I'm gonna need a little bit of score. A tiny tad bit. It's gotta be a magician like this. 25 cards. I have 5 jacks in the deck, so 2 discards. I'm only gonna see 10 cards. It probably is better to keep this stone for the 4 of a kind plus 1.5 X, right? And you got any 10s in the deck? 2 10s, no spades. Hey. What if I just did this? I guess I could just hold this strength. It's like not that big a deal. I'm about to go Sesame Street, whatever is Mr. Count Dracula here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I just strengthen these up because now they're 9s. I can make them into 10s. And it also removes this goofy ass. Oh, but I can't play it, right? Because this is stronger than. By a plus 20. I mean, the chances this wins is... Is it just 1 plus 20? I'm 1 out of 5 chance to win this game right here, right now. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm 1 out of 5... 1 minus 4 out of 5. 5th to the second power. Chance to win this game right now. Yeah, I take those odds. I beat those odds every day of the week. I don't beat those odds. I should have played the fucking 10s and made more money. What if you had something that lets you draw 2 more cards? Like a hangman? Instead of a magician? But then I wouldn't have kept the polychrome, right? I was holding like 3 to 4 cards in the hand. Plus, also, this is better for the future. Because now my jacks look fire. Like, they're spiced up. My jacks are spiced up, Bob, okay? My opponent doesn't have anything on me. My opponent may... He doesn't have any money. Let's be real. My opponent doesn't have cash. I don't need to buy this because it's not blocking anything. My opponent's dirt poor. Dirt's poor. Poorer than dirt. Dirty and the poor. Do I have a better strength? Yes. I will hold. Hold? Just hang. You could also strength here, but... Oh, my red seal's a king? I forgot about this thing. It's been so fucking long since I've even seen it. Well, it's still a hang, right? Because we have purple seals and no fool. Where's my econ? Oh, here you are. I'm rocking the pair levels like a madman. Award more cards in the deck is better for the future? Okay, bro. Just you wait. Just you wait. You'll fucking see. When this hit, not this one. When this one hits plus 20, your life in this town is over. Or something. This wins. This doesn't win guaranteed. It's a little awkward. Well... give me one discard. Do I take 5 of a kinds? I don't really see the need to. Plus 20? Please, please, please prove Bob wrong. Oh no. No one saw anything. No one saw anything out of the ordinary. I also didn't miss... I missed plus 20 on the other ones, too. Am I taking a 6 because I'm that desperate? There's no way I'm that desperate to take a 6. 8 of spades. I can't be that desperate. We already have gold seals and lucky cards. No. Penny pinchers. Second penny pincher. I can't really get rid of these, right? Now I can. Are you ready for PvP already? Look at this ball. Go. Let me think about this. Jacks can go into spades. Kings I keep as clubs, right? So, let me take this, which is not as likely to win. Like, it's not likely at all to win. This should win. I move these into clubs. Or spades, sorry. Chariot. Oh my god, flesh fine. I don't mind unlocking that. And the blue seal, perhaps? And the just all jacks, perhaps? Alright, now I get the plus 20s. Oh, Bob, you were saying? I can't hear you down there in poor land, Bob. Hold on, I have to stop yapping. Fuck, it's Queen of Spades. Seal 8. And it's also steel. Fine, put it in. What was it, Hangman? Shit. Move faster. Yeah, fine. Awful. Hey man, the shop fools in the chat. Strength all the jacks to queens? Yeah, I mean, that's the plan. That is indeed the plan. How about a cheek? Well, actually, my full house is worse than my 3 of a kind. I was gonna be like, how about a cheeky little 3 of a kind? Oh, and I have a polychrome queen. Oh, lovely. like this, and you just keep the jack. It should be able to make a flush house while greeting this purple seal, right? Fortunately, I can't. Well, I can't play it. I'm gonna get like punished, right? I have 7 outs in a 21 card deck. And there's also the red seal. It's. Sheesh. How much score is that? Times 4 times 4. So times 16 would be. Not enough. But it's a better hand as well. Obviously, I have to go through. Unfortunately, I don't think this wins. I would need the plus 20. If I had drawn one more, I could have done a... With the steel in hand and I would have won. Plus 20. The Lucky's always betraying me. If I only had 2 less cards in my deck. Am I 1 life? What the heck is going on? And he's gonna like double skip? Be adding random trash. I mean, we're just playing idle. He's waiting for me to doubles. How did this happen? Okay, Bob. First of all, there's no guarantee I would have found my other queens or had the money to roll into those tarots if I didn't have the lucky card. He is actually waiting for me. It hit for him, but hitting for him was... I don't know if that was his best hand. I feel like if I skip here... What are the chances it hits again? Kings are a hit. Jacks, queens. And my deck is probably better that I can make more money. And I have so many jokers that I want to re-roll. Like change, right? I'm gonna play. If he skips, he skips, and if it misses, then I die, and I lose. It's okay. I actually want clubs on my kings. Early Chad shows up. Yeah, I just... We have so many slots for our jokers. It has to be, like, correct to just play here. $23? I mean, that kind of was, like, expected. I'll just unlock 5 of kinds, I think. It earns me $1. Gets me the blue seal and 5 of a kind, which I'd rather play than 4 of a kinds. That can't be right unless they have dual Death Fool. Yeah, if they have Death Fool on their... It hit again, but I still haven't found anything, right? Now I might skip. Okay. 7 queens. It's not really about the queens, right? Ah, I don't know if it's right to take the skip, but now we have less time to hit, right? It's not like our money is so good that we might be able to find some crazy stuff. A much better draw this time, though, because we started with these. Only queens wasn't my highest hits. I don't have my hand. I don't have it. Why did I sell the lovers? That's fucking stupid. Alright, I deserve to lose. I straight up deserve to lose. I don't know why I sold the lovers instead of the temperance. I can't fucking believe it. I'm like actually insanely stupid. It doesn't win anyways, right? I still miss. I would have to hit a plus 20 to win. Because it's 3.7 million. And my highest tier is would only be 1.5 this. But it obviously is just an insane misplay. I still lose. I think even if it hits the plus 20, I don't get there. It's just Smiley and Duo. I couldn't find any clubs, so I couldn't make this my best rank, right? And there were no deaths, so I could never death this red seal. No, I had a death on the jack, which got me the win, but then it was just... GG. I might be up on money, but there was nothing in the shop, right? It's close to. If he doesn't have the duo, I have better levels. And he might not even have the... Oh, I had a... No, I didn't have the steal. I played it so bad. Honestly, it was fine for me. I had a little cash. Didn't roll for Wraith. I just bought a few more jokers after. I guess this scary face is what keeps me like up. Both of these scoring. I didn't have that much. We found more suit changers, I think. Yeah, there are very few, like, usable tarots either. I misplayed a few, but I'm not sure if I could have won this without when I didn't miss. Oh, he DC'd? It's my game? Block attack, block. Are you there? Or dunk. Dunk, I know you have helper. Help me out, help me out. Just kidding, it's already gone through. You were robbed? You think so? I don't think so, but... Well, okay, let's look at the money. Is the thing. But I mean, obviously the misplay was really bad, but what wouldn't have mattered was the one thing. But after the onk, the problem was after the onk, there was no more money in the seed. It was very rare. We had the business card, but that was it. I also don't know, by the way, I don't know if you're being facetious, Bob, since you do like goofing off and joking around a bit. Take a look at the game. It's you? This isn't it. 3/26/26, is that today? No. My mods have not updated. Or my logs have not updated. Why is it? Oh, okay, it was updated. Stole it from me. They did. I DDoS that guy fair and square. No, the money is pretty even. They just kept the duo. I mean, I'm up a little money, but it wasn't enough to find something that was usable, right? And that's just because I played this. I played this blind. They just kept the duo, which was stronger than anything else that we could find in this seed, right? If I had hit my hand here, I would have won it, though, which is the problem. I needed to hit my hand here. Or here. No, I needed to hit my hand here. This was the one where I missed the draw, right? The log show decks. Do you know anything about decks like this? 39 cards? 50 cards? What the fuck? How do you have this many? Oh, he kept trading card for longer, right? 11 cards more? Okay, he definitely outplayed me, but how many hands were there? I missed 2, but that's only 4 cards. I only remember missing 2. Maybe a third? But he would have onked at the same place I onked, did he not? So he would have sold trading card there? Oh, you fooled for Hangman every time? What did I fool for? I think like strengths. Sometimes. Oh, maybe magicians? What did I fool for, actually? Sometimes suit changers as well. That makes sense. If you fooled for Hangman and there's also a 2 difference. Yeah, you didn't keep trading card because you onked the idol, which is the same place I onked it. GG's in Topio. Yeah, you have a 39 card deck. Your deck is better. Though I do have this red seal. I don't know how you missed this. It never hit, obviously, but I do have. What's up? Exclamation point damn. In the last spectral, did you see Aura and Deja Vu? Yes. And I took the Deja Vu on a king, expecting to strengthen up the queens, but the way it played out is I had to play into queens. Did you take Aura? On a Aura Polygon. You had you had Shelvin and they were both Aura. That's good. That's really good. But Aura hit Polychrome, okay. That's a little bit less good. It wouldn't have mattered because the way my idol hit, I had to play Queen of Spades. Because it hit Queen of Spades and I found a strength in a world. So I had to play Queen, which wasn't the red seal hit, unfortunately. Yeah. If there was a bit more money in the seed, I mean, with the red seal, maybe I can get you. But of course it's an idol seed, so anything can happen. Yeah, I mean, 11 card difference. That they do call that a deck mog. I've been told. I've been told that's a certifiable deck mog. Okay. All right, so they're trolling. Fur and Zaino are trolling, but it looks like they've decided on 12 p.m. PST, which is in 1 hour, which means I can play one more game unless it's a long game. Which means I will queue up right now. And if it goes long, then I will just ask one of my good friends, maybe Lava, to ban the person. Not even just cancel the match. They will ban them, so there will be no evidence of me. What's it called? Having to cancel. What time is it? That's an alarm for. That's an alarm for 1 hour. 45. Okay, that's fine. Was the match pushed back? Yes, they Oh, let's rematch of the salty. I got in Topio again. The match was pushed back because Zaino thought that it was 1 hour later than it was, so it's pushed back to 3 p.m. EST. And Fur also thought it was like 2 hours later than it was. So basically, they both fucked up, and me and Vagabond are left holding the bag, and not the good bag, the bag that doesn't have any money in it, the bag that's just full of responsibilities. I'm sure Vagabond's like, that's chill. But me? Now I have to... Oh, you picked Plasma White! Cancel. Just kidding. But me? Now I have to keep streaming to you guys? Instead of streaming to, like, MLBA enjoyers? The type of bag I'm familiar with. What's the spread on the MLB game? Zaino's... I don't know how spreads work. But Zaino's definitely favored. I would say... If you put money on Fur, you win... $4.5 on every dollar. I think that's how it works, right? Or whatever. Plasma. All hail no order. Right, 2 p.m. EST, the daylight savings. Well, they live in... Well, I think they both live in America. They just live on PST, which means they just... they just fucked up. It's always 3 hours. What was the Joker here? It was Flush Joker. Give me the Odd Todd. It's Plasma. Alright. It's gotta be Immo, right? I mean, this could give you glass, which would win the game, maybe. This is possibly money, but I mean, just... no need to think about it. Immo? In your opinion, what? What? The time is whatever Big Ben says it is? The Bing Bong Tower? I know what you're talking about. Just kidding. I have no idea what you're talking about. What does this look like? A colony of Britain? Strength is good. Do I want to fool for an Emperor? We'll take 1 strength so I can get things up to 5s. And then fool for the Emperor, right? 1 5. We can do this, and if you hit star, flush 5. This would give me $1 of interest. It's probably better to just buy a Joker and then use it, right? I mean, maybe we just moon it now. Build into clubs. I hate waiting for a certain suit because it like never shows up. In MLBA, it's whatever time Big Bean says it is. That's not a +2. What are you trying to imply here? Super pause. I have no force, and I could play higher. It's funny. I think I made a mistake. I think I should have bought the super position and temperance first. But now I'm gonna do this. Now I'm gonna buy this and temperance. And now you're gonna give me a devil, and I'm gonna show everyone that golden ticket is still the meta. I am imagining in my head the superposition. Yes! Oh, he's just that good. It's hard. It's scary to be this good, I would say. Just a tiny bit, but with great power comes a great big bag of responsibility. Why do I want you? Skip. I mean, I got bans now. What about a reroll? Oh wait. Are you bait? $3 for nothing? Literally nothing? Question. Is it invis on golden ticket? Fuck photograph, right? -3. Is there any way I could get a super position? It's 50 chips right here. There's simply no way I'm getting a super position ever in this game. Unless you go for the lower end, of which you have 1-4, but there's a chance. There is a chance. The chance is materializing. Oh my god. I'm quite possibly the sickest player to ever play this game. The Madman line is the tempo with double Todd. I am not going double Todd. You're right, that is a Madman line, and it's mad like the Mad Titan, aka Thanos, my homie, who actually has no idea how to properly provide for the universe as a whole with infinite power. Really? Just divide by 2? What are you, like a fucking 3rd grader? Am I allowed to say that, or am I gonna get, like, poofed away? Why am I rolling? Why are you rolling? You little... But, fuck! I don't want to buy this because... Whatever. Why are you rolling? You have invis. 3rd graders across the world in Blitz. And Kitty to draw a little blanket at Z. Like, that would be really fire. I would appreciate it. I don't know if I would pay for it, though. I don't like paying for things. But I would appreciate it. I don't know if I have the social capital. He's kind of defeating me in the marketplace of chips. Let's see you beat this 3 of a kind. Okay, he's beat the 3 of a kind. I don't know what to do. It's fine. I mean, you can't really always expect it. I probably will hold the moon, even though I have hallucination. I think it's okay. We're earning $40 this round anyways. Probably hold the invis until something I really like. The temple line, the ticket line seems like a bean dock move. Who is the greed? It would be a melon move, right? Melon would sell for the ticket. Would invis for the ticket here? I probably will hold it. I don't think ticket is that good. I won? It's a little bit of a surprise. Superposition's also back. Might be the best moon I get. Well, it's just so simple to use it here. So. Sure. Of course, if I held it, then I could block with it. I don't want to win, right? I don't have super anymore either. That wins. Okay, good. Wish I should have kept the world. I would rather the unlock push. Anything else in the deck? No. Alright, not bad. My opponent has not taken speedrun, plus I'm a little bit too slow. So maybe it's fine. But he might find it here, which would be really bad. Trying to find at least one more king to put a world on. Yeah, that's bad. There's nothing I can do. I'm just gonna let it hit me. Temple is just hard on white. Could be wrong looking at back after that red seal king. Double Vaga? Onk for this? Doesn't seem right. I don't think double Vaga is right either, right? It's always Wraith for blueprint. That's what I'm hoping for. There's no Wraith here. And this Immolate actually gets me into trouble because now I have to figure out how to, like, spend the money. But it's obviously Immo. 7, 8, 15. 8 would be... So it would be 7. Okay. Fine. It's fine. Copium. I won't find anything copium. I don't find it. Why no invis for photo? Still early to commit. Yeah, because photo's not very good. And it's, I guess maybe I could, like, invis for photo because I have the red seal. But I'd rather invis for ancient. Like a re-trigger joker. Idol. maybe like Mime or Baron or some goofy ass shit. Just I don't really care that much for invis on photo. Okay, well, that's funny. Maybe you copy this, right? Because this is more money. And more money means more happiness for my friends. What's my best hand? It's still flush 5. Versus Zaino in 45 minutes, yes. Which means I have to hurry up and or kill this guy very quickly. Please don't beat the score. Fuck. Imagine his speedrun hit. Double immolate lets you dig through the deck. That's pretty nice. Power, I guess. Acro. And the problem is like there's a lot of problems. Problem is I don't really have that much good direction. Right. That wins. I'm holding on to this invis. I don't know if it'll like punish me or not. Right. I could have discarded for another lucky card. And at least I've got really good money here. Second acro. And Chariot. Yeah, like I still don't really have a good direction. Kind of just like wandering my way through. These hands, right? And my deck fixing is good, but not like I have the ability to make the deck, like the ability to score off of this deck. I'm a little bit weird. A little bit worried. You have flush 5 kings? Not... I do. Might be a little hard to find. I do. It's just not better than golden ticket, right? Chad. Invis on photo. Am I really giving up on golden ticket with this much? I guess you have to. I mean, you don't have to, right? Because especially golden ticket's very good with this, the chat as well. Literally never punished. I don't think I've ever been punished in my life, honestly. I guess I have golden ticket. I could roll once more, but then I can't buy a blueprint. I thought the risk was worth it because photograph isn't the strongest hit anyways. So I was like, if it hits photograph, if it hits ticket, then I have more money to find something else. But I can't give up ticket was how I thought about it. Which is why I did it in the way I did it. Do I want to sun the kings? Because I have sun fool. Could be okay. Half of them are already lovers, so I mean I could get a head start on any potential bloodstones. The arrowhead value, shaking my head. Right. Just kidding, you're not right. You're wrong. Arrowhead. We are. Probably fine, right? I guess like the punish is like maybe death or something, right? Because if I then I don't get to fool to death. But other than that, I don't think there's too terrible of a punish. The main punish is if he kept invis and then Ancient Joker pops up. Right? That's the main punish. Also, I have 40 minutes, so the main punish is I'm going to be late for my. I have to play faster. I'm gonna be late for my MLB cast, which is more important than literally anything. How many strengths would I need to get this up to something usable? It's just not right, right? You take it for Ouija? I have 0 aces. We're definitely not super positioning. Only 14 on photo. Edsy, are you a foot guy or an ankle guy? Great question. See what I did there? Bro said Etsy. I like to think that I'm as creative as such. Oh, I'm out of cards. I guess I'll just check this. For this number sticker, does having multiple copies of the joke? I don't know. I don't know. You'll have to ask Senfin. I have no idea. It would be broken and strength used on a single card. Rank increase. Rank by 2. It'd be really funny because like queens could never become kings. This has to be a death, right? You think dice luckies is better for golden ticket than golds now? In most cases, yes. Why did I keep this 5? Ticket got nerfed really hard. Right now, it's kind of okay because of how I've built my deck, like specifically for this ticket, but it did get nerfed really hard. One more gold card. We'll see it. I haven't been paying attention. I've been trying to... I was grooving before. I was like going crazy. Reading chat, playing the game, yapping. I lost all of that magic mojo. I'm just trying to speed up. 227? Oh, it's so fucking cooked. I mean, fool for... Devil is fine as well, right? No death, but I do have a red seal as well. Plus hand size. Well, I don't know if my opponent has seen it. I don't even know if they went the ticket, to be honest. Do I have steel in this deck? I don't. Would be nice if I did. Would be nice. Some days you yap at the game, some days the game yaps you. There's some wisdom in that I don't know where it is. 22 minutes. I need my opponent to just not win a single more life. It would be very cool. Very cool. And more gold cards. Simply put, you're in discard. I am down. Oh, I do have a steal. Oh, you're very important to keep. Alright, if I miss my last gold card, it's fine. Simply cool. There's 2.6. Someone read that and tell me what it says. Someone read that. ChatGPT, can you read this sentence and then use it in my SAT? Oh, yes. You obviously would leave with the red seal. Am I stupid? In which case, like, all my malt's coming first, so you don't need to do this. Oh, it's... I'm taking back my points, Intopio, okay? I'm taking them back. Though I did put you on 1 life last time as well, and then you won. Rock, summarize my comment for me while jingling keys in front of my eyes. The keys to success. Shout out to DJ Khaled. DJ... Yeah, I hope your speedrun gave you nothing. Speedrun abuser. There's nothing in this shop, which is maybe good. It's probably better if he doesn't get a good, like, It's probably better if he doesn't get a good, what's it called? A Joker to copy with Invis, if he has. I guess this is the good Joker to copy with Invis. It's 40k. Edsy's AI Throwsy. Throwsy had... I skipped the word summary. They both ended with Y, so I was like, Throwsy, summary. Summarizy. Summer Edsy. Edsy in the summer. Summer Edsy. A limited time gotcha promotion. Where you can get Edsy in a swimsuit. Oh, baby. Go. Rock, please fuck my wife for me. I didn't say that. That was read from chat. I would not say something like that, okay? I would ask my good friend Jacob to do it instead. I need strength. Oh, that's what I like to see. If Baron comes and my opponent has taken the highest of card lines, I will probably beat him because he doesn't have golden ticket, which means he doesn't have... Where is my... The Chariot Death is going on a red seal. Okay, it's just happening. I shouldn't roll. I have Death Chariot. Look at all this. One more roll. One more roll. One more roll. One more roll. Unless that was a Death or Chariot that could block. In which case it's not fun. Anyways. Yeah, I want more. I'm sorry to say to all the golden ticket lovers. It's your time to go. It's me, Jacob. Get out of here, Jacob. Me and my wife will see you later. Let's go. What if Baron? Well, I know, that's why I stealed them. Just like I stealed my heart for to earn less money in this specific ante. No! There's a steal 5 here, my lucky procs. How could this have happened to me? Minus 20 ions. Maybe even minus $40. Honestly, if you show me Baron, I probably win. I doubt that my opponent has more money than me. Cool. If I don't win in this ante, we may be cooked. And by that I mean, like, I don't have enough time to play out more. It's really good. Minus 30,000 elo. 30,000. Can I keep this steel card in hand? It would be part of my best hand, but I need the red seal. Oh, I have both of them. I think it would be harder to do than not, so I'm not going to. Is he going high card? Oh, I have to keep one king. I'm drawing... No, so... 1, 2, 3... Oh, I have to keep all of the kings. Oh, that sucks. So I need to find the steal. Oh, well that was easy. I guess I'll just death it now. Is that a high card hand? I mean, it kind of shot up like really quickly. Nearly perfect. I think it was perfect. Yeah, it was perfect. I only had 3 slots for steals. So keeping the 5 steal is always incorrect. 25 minutes till Zaino? Yes, I had a great MLB match. It was very fun. I had a lot of fun. We lost. We lost because he has double mime. There's simply no way I can win now. So I need to full roll and full greed into something that would win the game, which might include the skip here. Actually, no, I think because I need a Baron. Can I win if I drop reserved? Pick up this for money. Has to be a double skip. Business is over parking? Oh, possibly. Any jacks and queens? There should have tossed the jack. I also wanted to use the sun on that jack. I'm like facing time constraints now. And not through my opponents. Get rid of minus. What time is MLB? It's in 21 minutes. It was delayed by an hour. Literally 21 minutes. It was 2 p.m., but they messed up on the scheduling. So 20 minutes. Come on in. Please keep. Yeah. Okay, wait. So this just copies mine. No, this is just better because I can copy ticket. So, sell you. Did he skip? Because it was the first one, right? No, he didn't. Not usable. Invis comes. Well, this would just be his Invis as well. So it's not that big a deal. +1 hand, +1 discard is interesting, but like, Chad is more money, right? What is grass? I need this for high card. I need steal and death. Come back. I gotta play a little bit faster. Oh, we're in the PvP. How can you compare MLB to top 50 on ranked ladder? Like how, or like what do you mean by like how? So I can compare them, but I know photo, high card believer. This is more money. This will find me the Baron. Usually the people on ranked ladder are just stronger players, but they're not content creators, right? And that's like kind of a big deal. He doesn't have ticket. What a loser. My best hand is still flush 5, right? Oh, fuck, I don't have it. I used too many kings. Whoops. My bad. Whoops. And also, I don't have photograph anymore, so I guess it's... I need more steals anyways. That's fine. Then Bean winner is open. Bean, Vagabond, and Sizak, and like Zaino and me are possibly exceptions because we play a lot more multiplayer. But most of the MLB cast just play, I mean, they just play Hearthstone. Sometimes they don't even play Hearthstone, right? In 15 minutes we start, yes. I'm trying to finish my game. It's 1 life to 1 life, and I'm playing a little bit fast. Like, this is gonna be down to the wire. Should be okay. I only have one more. Hold on. Wait. My alarm is going off. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, it re-triggered so many times I thought it would win. We save this unless we find Baron or something better than this. One photograph is obviously better. Sure, no. Maybe I would buy it. Here's fine. This is fine. No. Click on. The worry is I'm blocking death right now, but I have so much money I need to roll into finding something. Was that double click sell? What did I do? Oh, no. I'm using a mod called, it's a mod called Handy, which allows you to, click, like, hold shift or control to insta sell or, buy. It's very handy. $13 minutes. Okay, we'll have enough time. So the shot might take a while. We're not going to use the Pluto because we don't want to fools my death queue. 39 million. He scored 5 billion? What? Am I done? Oh, maybe I have like photo chat or something. Troubadour. No shot he beats me. There's no way, right? Is a red seal steel better than a king? It can't be, right? Because I have... Well, I guess I would make it like this. Little... So, wait. Calculate score, 7E17. If I look at this, it would be worse, because I have a red seal steel. This would be copying it's 2 triggers, 3 triggers, 4 triggers of 3 times. If I look here, it's 4 times with 3 triggers. So this is always better, especially if I have steel. But if I have more kings, then it's not. Either way, this is the discard. Oh, do I have another purple seal, so maybe I hold off on that. You know, +1 extra hand size. Yeah, the rare skip. Because I knew I needed the rare skip to win the game. Otherwise, I can never get that score because he copied mine. I don't have enough steel to not hold red seal steel. Something. $21, 40, 20. Yeah, because all my red seal kings are a steel. I would never hold these. My opponent said, wait, what? I invised. I'm surprised he doesn't have. I invised first with Chad photo. Oh, with photo ticket. Photo. Rare skip after you won that PvP because I thought you invised. I don't know how you scored so high. The first one. Yeah, I don't know how he scored so high on the one that I thought that I was super behind on. Alright. Yeah. Yes. Yes, plasma scoring aid was more than it was. Swore you had double mine at that. Okay, I have to. Time. We haven't. GG's. GG's. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Zaino double 8 balls. Would he copy that? Zaino versus Fur. Studio mode. It looks like no one's even in the lobby, so I'm not even like late. Even though if you're 15 minutes early, you're late. As some like boomer CEO once fucking said. But we don't really listen to them. What is FIRS? Is it FIR? At least I got my my MMR back from Intopio. It's FIR underscore, right? With a capital F? I assume the capital F doesn't matter. But yeah, I thought it was FIR underscore. Kind of sick username. So I guess it might be better with a no underscore, but that's fine. I can't talk. I got TTV after my name. LOL. Holy crap, that was so fucking good. I got insanely rewarded for every line I took, which may or may not have been the best ways to take it. Let me clear up something. He's trying to get it without the underscore. Makes sense. I mean, he's big enough, he probably can, right? But he needs the original FIR to be what's it called? Inactive. All right, I'm gonna BRB everyone. It has not started yet, so don't worry. I'm going to head to the bathroom and also get an energy drink or some water. I should get water and an energy drink. Caster name swapped. I'll fix that. Don't worry about that. So BRB. Who's casting? It's gonna be Bond, comma Vagabond. Hear me. Got my drinks. That was a really fun seed, right? Maybe not as fun if I had lost, but it was really cool. It's also, I hate Plasma because he played a flush house maybe with a little steel diff and probably the Polychrome 8, and it made it look like he was insanely outscoring me. I hate that. I think Zane's needs more brain rot. It's not brain rot, it's art. If you can't tell, I'm excited. Who's casting? Oh yeah, I read that. Oh, Vagabond. At least buy me dinner first. All right. My heart rate is way too high. That game was a little bit too much. Headphones in. Gonna jump in the caster booth.
Next fight is Justin and Scooty, right? So Justin, I would say Fur is pretty likely to win that one, and then Scooty is gonna be a fight for sure. But I don't know. I think they have pretty good playoff chances for sure.
Hello, Vagabond.
Oh, what's up, Edzy? Welcome in.
Finished up a very crazy, kind of fast-paced game because I was rushing so I could get here in time.
Got you.
Oh, verse Fur. What's the deck? It's Magic Blue, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be a fun one. Will Zaino continue his like near dominance or near perfect dominance?
Yeah, I mean, undefeated. Only 3 undefeated players in the league so far: is Zaino, Doc, and Bean. right now.
Is Zaino going to be heading against Doc in the last week?
Very final week. Yep.
Ooh, that's a spicy one.
Yep. Absolutely, that is a spicy meatball.
I'm just
But
going
yeah,
over...
I mean,
oh yeah?
both of these players, I mean, Zaino especially just really good, and then Fur, I mean, honestly, they've been cooking. They're gonna take Zaino to gold stake. They could pull some shenaniganry. I would not be surprised if this was a 2-1.
Yeah. So I was looking over... I'm sending you a knock request, by the way. I was looking over
Okay.
the UI that ASCII sent us.
Mm-hmm.
Fur has won 60% of higher stake games. So
That's a large percentage.
Definitely prefers that kind of... wins most often on gold stake with 3 wins. Definitely he's looking to take Zaino to gold stake, make him sweat a little. But of course Zaino, I mean, he's not a stranger to gold stake, so.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Everyone, is Vagabond sound okay on our side?
Hello. Can you guys hear me?
We should ban that one dude. What it's Vaga? Get this guy out of here. Mods, remove him.
Banned immediately. Get the
don't worry, Vagabonds. Next week, I'll take care of that guy.
You fighting him next week?
Yep, next week.
Right.
And speaking of who I'm taking care of in the following weeks, you haven't responded to my scheduling message.
Yeah, I'll deal with it.
I'll call you out on stream.
No, don't worry about it. I'll take care of it. I'll take care of
I'm
business.
just kidding. Take your time, but not too much time because then Zaino will care.
Yeah, then Zaino will crash out on me. Yeah, I got you.
I honestly, it's
All
one
right.
where I think like we all have an emotional reaction because we all hate what blue stake does.
No,
But it
100%
is
sure when exactly we were starting. What did you say the deck and stake was gonna be?
I believe it's Magic Deck Blue Stake is our first deck of the week.
That is correct.
As for these players, it might be possible since Fur doesn't play Balatro as his main game, he might not be as used to either Magic Deck nor Blue Stake, right? Because Magic Deck's not that common of a pick, and Blue Stake definitely not that common of a stake that people...
Well, I mean, I don't know. I think that you could say the same for both of these players. I mean, Blue Stake in general is just a weird stake, man. Like, I feel like people in general just aren't gonna know. Like whether it's Zaino or Fur, I mean, how many blue stake games would you say Zaino has under his belt?
That's
really?
true. He probably has like one for each deck because that's how many you need to get past.
That's how you many. Yeah, exactly. But like, I mean, it's not like every day we wake up and spin a random wheel and say we're playing this random deck and stake combination every day. You know, like it's either gonna be gold stake or white stake or like things. We have a specific goal in mind for most of the stakes we play, and blue stake doesn't really help us do anything specific, right? So like, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say that Zaino necessarily has more experience on blue stake either. I will say the way to think about blue stake, I feel like is just slightly harder black stake in the sense that the scoring requirements are still like not as real but somewhat real, and then you can maybe rely less comfortably on glass or something to find it out of your deck in the blinds to get out.
We have that -1
so maybe you rely less heavily on enhancements, but either way, it's going to be interesting what these players decide to do.
And of course, because it's Magic, we have the 2 Fools. Will be very interesting. Might be a huge point of divergence for these players, depending on what they use their Fools on. Could be seeing Devils, Hermits, Magicians, or even maybe just adding 3 glass into the deck if you can, with Justice.
Yeah, absolutely.
Zaino might go for the higher end straight. We're looking for Diamond Flush. Doesn't win in 1. Zaino actually does find the
Zaino
straight
kind
as
of
well.
bricking here.
Yeah.
Not
but
finding anything. I mean, Fur didn't even need to find the straight. I mean, we do find the straight for Zaino, so both players are just gonna get out in 2 here. And there's an early obelisk.
well, I
Unable to
mean,
afford it unless you sell double fool.
I would imagine that that's probably not recommendable. I think we're finding a better Joker
I
in this
don't think it's
standard
very
pack here, or
recommendable
this
either.
buffoon pack.
I think you're not supposed to take that guy, but let me tell you, if this was gold stake, I'm grabbing that guy.
the Omen Globe, however, is probably out of reach for both of these players, even though it is a very nice card. Actually, both players had a Jack to 7 straight, which would have won with the photograph. They missed it.
I mean, it really depends on what's gonna show up in the shop, right? I mean, we do have double fool here. Find ourselves Hermit or something along those lines in the shop, and anything is possible.
Could Temperance do it? Temperance would get, you would be up $6, maybe $8. Yeah, I guess we could actually double sell our fool. Both players could do that if they get out. Oh no, now Fur has lost a chance to. Ooh, there's an idol.
I mean, probably also does not have the chance.
Probably gonna be taking this idol. Oh yeah, he was $1 less, right?
Eternal Idol picked up for Zaino and likely for Fur as well.
Yeah, there's just not much else in the shop that you would want. And being down an idol, even if it's a little bit of a higher stake, you're just asking for trouble, right?
Yep.
Flushed on Zaino's side. This will get out in 1. And we'll still be holding on to these fools. Bloodstone. Is this a pickup? Or would you take the delayed grat here?
I feel like you could make an argument for both, but I mean, Bloodstone's a little bit tempting. You find any re-triggers, it's pretty good. But it just gets so outscaled by glass. And the delayed gratification, I think if this is a lower stake, maybe you could say delayed gratification is a bit better because you'd have more discards, right? I mean, already we're seeing the effect of blue stakes. That is a $4 a round Joker compared to a $6 a round Joker, what it would be before.
Yeah.
And I think it's just so difficult to actually win the blind with only photo Bloodstone and not using any discards. So yeah, I 100% understand the Bloodstone take here. Probably what I would do as well.
Definitely only with photo, no actual flat mult scoring. The delayed gratification, you would need a little bit of luck to get online. But Fur is strongly considering it. It's a tough choice between these two, I think. Because you could be giving up like just a bunch of possible times. Well, of course, Bloodstone.
Secret hidden OP line. You sell both fools and take both Jokers.
No way. No shot.
Yeah, probably not. But
I would rather like keep the fools and not buy either Joker. If I had to make a choice between those two choices.
I don't know. Like, I mean, like I feel like saying no shot is implying there's not a single world where it could.
Okay, yes, that could work in some worlds. But
yeah, I feel like if there's not good tarots that show up, I mean, just having some econ whatsoever can snowball out of control. But Fur is going to take this delayed gratification. We'll see how it plays out for him. You need quite a few decent hands. It's gonna be a couple 5-card hands with photograph. That's what Fur is gonna need.
Zaino takes the skip for the coupon tag and then gets out with 1 flush. Not a bad coupon
delayed
tag.
Gratification and ramen.
And we also get a tarot.
I mean, that's a wombo combo. That's a wombo combo right there. Delayed
kind
and ramen.
of. It's very less wombo. It is a combo, but it's like a mini combo, I would say.
Nah, bro.
Ooh, Temperance.
And there's Temperance.
This one.
I mean,
with 1 Temperance, we're already up to 22.
I think you definitely use the Temperance here because you need to afford this voucher and you want to stay at interest. You don't use both, but you use one and
and here's the Hermit.
Wow. That's really good.
Now Zaino, either Fool, Death, or Fool for Hermit.
Eternal Bloodstone showing up.
And definitely a little bit weaker. What did the delayed grat block into? I guess this Sly Joker? And the Bloodstone had blocked into a Ramen, looks like, right?
Yep. Zaino, considering grabbing this popcorn, seems like a pretty solid play before this PvP.
Just gives you that extra
But what
boost
are
on
you gonna
mults.
sell? It's hard to sell anything here besides maybe ramen. And if you're selling ramen, is the popcorn really better than the ramen?
What about the delayed grat sell? We have Hermit and the Fool. Maybe a little extra money on that side instead. Looks like
Temperance showing up. So
Zaino will
Zaino
just
saying
keep the-
we are going to use this Fool on death or
Yeah.
justice or something along those lines, because we could have used it for Hermit, decided against it.
First, rethinking about this Bloodstone. This would be slightly... This would put Spur potentially slightly behind if the seed gets really good and Zaino can sell out a Bloodstone, but Fur cannot. But he does have another shot, another whole blind to play, so more time to build up money. We're gonna see these Hermits come in next round, right? There was in the shop for Zaino.
Well, yeah, but this is no order, so if Fur doesn't find the Hermits now, they don't find the Hermits.
Fur just beat the small blind. He didn't take the skip.
I see.
He's gonna use the Fool. Gonna lose out on a lot of potential money, but he doesn't know it. But I mean, unfortunately, it seemed like a good play from his POV.
Something that is interesting here is Fur getting the Sly Joker here could actually win this PvP in a very roundabout way. You might be like, what are you talking about, Vagabond? How could that possibly win the PvP? Well, we know there's a popcorn coming, and just having the super high base molt with the super high chips could do it. If we can just play pair gaming. If Zaino does not find multiple solid heart flushes, I mean, there's not much base molt or chips on Zaino's side here, so we could, if we see the popcorn Sly line into the PvP, it could be a first life for Fur.
I would agree with you, Vagabond, except for the case that Zaino has picked up a world and his idle card is on 8 of spades. So Zaino can choose to have a flush 5 of 8 of spades if he wants. If not just a 4.
I mean, yeah, you could go full death. It's probably just going to be flush house for Zaino. But it is going to be awkward to draw that. That's the thing. Like, if you're going to go for this idle card here, you need a solid hand to use for it. I mean, maybe it just is going to be a spade flush because that'll be better than the Bloodstone hand, but it won't be better by a significant amount unless we're getting a high base molt hand like a flush house or a 4 of a kind or 5 of a kind.
Fur's actually going to sell a lot of his jokers to make more Hermit. Then a little misordering. Bought the pack after he bought the popcorn, so missed out on a little bit of money there as well.
Yeah, we sold Sly as well. So
yeah, just to get an extra $1 off the Hermit. Flower pot, huge gaming.
Zaino skipped for coupon tag.
Oh, Zaino showing off merch. Now that's the important stuff. Let's tune in to see what he's saying.
Yep.
Get legumed.
Hello.
In Ghost White.
Definitely would like to have one of those.
This is interesting first couple of antes.
Yeah, not my favorite.
Definitely like
not your
Zaino's
favorite,
position
really.
here though. Just has more tarots up top and also kind of similar money even though he has more jokers.
Yeah, he has more jokers and also is just well positioned to win this PvP. I think Fur's only shot was with that Sly. Maybe you can do something with a holographic that Fur was hovering in the deck, but it just feels a little bit unlikely.
Holographic 7 flush house. Well, we can't make a flush house with a suit chamber.
I still have a copper
So
bean.
flush all Bloodstone hits, and then Zaino misses the draw on the 8 of 8s. I see the line. Zaino possibly seeing if he can greed some delayed gratification here too.
They're in a decent spot to do it.
Still no more 8s to be found. As for Fur's tossing away a few hearts, interestingly enough.
Yeah, I think we're going for an idle card.
Yeah, for idle.
Yeah, and I mean the Bloodstone on average is going to be about a 3x. So if you manage to get 2 idle cards somehow in your hand, it's just going to be better than the Bloodstone. So
yeah,
why is
I
Bloodstone
could've
different
drawn
stickers? Because
better, but
There were 2 Bloodstones. We're about a
Yeah.
second Bloodstone that had Eternal on it. Zaino bought the first one that didn't have Eternal. Right, Zaino has actually missed his draw in a significant way. He has a flush of hearts, but only a pair of 8s. He turns them, and he can't even make this into a flush with the world. He would have to use deaths on something
Well,
to work this out. As for Fur, still looking, thinking maybe keep this queen for the queen to 8 straight.
sorry, I have to really think through this, the short term versus the long term.
no, I get what you mean. I get what you mean.
yeah, it's really rough for Zaino because
Might
First
be
still
a
has
similar
2 hands
approach,
left.
which is kind of
It's
why I'm just,
really
like,
hard to
sitting on
tell
my-
what line your
Yeah.
opponent's on,
my
right?
Yeah.
score advantage right
And
now.
I mean, turn order has been forced, even though it's 732 to 648.
There's no way. There's no way that
the popcorn
that-
doing a little
I'll
bit
just
more
say,
than
there's
the
no way that
ramen at
Bloodstone
this point.
affects anything. It's always going to be about the idle hit. I guess if you can get them aligned, it's good, but
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Gonna go for the world, but what next? He could use just 1 death to make a full house. We don't want to go too deep onto 8s. I know we love 8 ball, but
Oh, we're gonna go
use it all
flush
for the
house
flush
here.
house. This will most definitely secure Zaino the win in this PvP.
Yeah, but it's a very expensive win.
Yeah.
I mean, cost
Okay.
every single tarot we had.
And especially Death Fool on non-enhanced cards, right? That feels so rough. First, it's gonna be like, well, okay, I guess you got me there. Well, maybe 2 idle
I
cards
feel
with
like
this
now I'm
death.
asking myself a similar
Would
question
Fur
to you.
think about playing this flush? Or playing a flush with 2 8 of diamonds? First thinking about it. First questioning it. It's if you're not used to doing this kind of math in your head, sometimes you can like overestimate how much you'll score once you add in more times multers.
Absolutely.
I mean, with a flush base mult, just 35 times 4. Even if you add in another idle card, it's not going to get close to 78k. And Fur will recognize that. Just plays the flush. Here's a 3,000 for you.
All right,
Yep.
I made my decision. See you soon.
All right, we'll see if Zaino gets punished or rewarded for this play. I mean, if we find, for example, I mean, a red seal in a pack somewhere, for having this extra death that Zaino used on the random 8 could be problematic.
Yeah, for sure. I'm just going to open this up in case of Onk, I think. Open the pack up first. No Onk, but a talisman.
Here. That's
Not
pretty
bad.
good.
That would be a good card to use death on. Oh, Fur doesn't buy the Omen Globe. So the talisman is a strength or maybe a tower for his
And
side.
Zaino doesn't even take the talisman.
Oh, he didn't?
They-
Really?
Yeah, no, they went strength on 10s.
Really want to play into jacks. Prioritizing deck
just-
fixing with idle.
Yeah, creating more pockets of cards that are the same rank and suit.
Okay.
I mean, passing up on talisman feels kind of crazy to me, but
Yeah, if one retrigger comes along, then it feels pretty rough to take that strength, right?
yeah, I mean,
We're gonna roll here.
yeah, I suppose so. But I mean, having the extra face cards with the photograph with idle making the deck a little bit more fixed could be helpful.
Yeah, for sure. First gonna pick up the tribe. Solid ×2 to match with his bloodstone. I mean, with all the times mult in this seed, ×2 might not be enough. And it's actually going to spend a lot of money hoping that his rebate takes him back up to 25. pretty weak shop that Zaino's seeing after this small blind.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the more money that's in this seed, the worse it's going to be for Fur, right? I mean, Bloodstone can have some potential as a retrigger, as a retrigger Joker in the build, but a lot of times it just gets outscaled. Like, you just rather have a Dusk or a Sock or something along those lines than Bloodstone. So it would be unfortunate if we find all those really good Jokers and then Fur's stuck with the Eternal Bloodstone. But yeah, I mean, especially since Fur lost that first life, it does feel really bad having that extra Eternal.
Especially we've got the idol, so we have that times mult on trigger. So we do have kind of that late game that we're expecting. But
yeah, well, I mean, at the very least, it's just gonna help us get out of the blinds, I suppose, unless it decides to be fraud still. You know?
I mean, classic Bloodstone. You may never know until it happens to you. Right? We're just gonna see the same very boring shop, bunch of planets. Not really anything to use here. Alright, Zaino.
Yeah.
Does Bloodstone betray here? One hits, but it's still enough.
Yep, barely making it out of that one. For really considering this Eternal Trio.
Ooh, it would be a tempo line, but not enough here. I mean, one retrigger and it's already looking awful because of Bloodstone and Idol. This is an expensive Celestial pack that first picking up.
I mean, there's a flush level, and I mean, flush levels are going to be very significant this seed, not just because of the okay, so we're not going to flush level, but not just because of the Bloodstone, but because it's really convenient to throw any idol card whatsoever into your flush, right?
Yeah.
I mean, no matter what the idol card is, it'll always be able to get tossed in the flush, and because this is blue stake, we're going to have a harder time drawing our flush house. So maybe you get your hands on the flush house more often. Eternal Trio being considered by Zaino now, hovering the reroll button. I mean, maybe if you're up a life, you're considering this as a solid tempo play, but just it does feel a little bit awkward. If you pick up this trio, then your cell slot is going to be Bloodstone all of a sudden.
Yeah,
I think you get rid of Bloodstone before Photo.
It's definitely a hard choice to pick up. I mean, when we have the times mult, do we really want just a flat times mult and hoping that we can out tempo our opponents? We're up the life.
Well,
it's an idle seed.
I mean, I don't think it's a play that's so bad that you can just say it's wrong every time. You know what I mean? I think there's a very real merit to this play. I mean, in my game against Bean on this deck and Stake, it was actually exactly an Eternal Trio that did me in, despite me having a tempo lead. So, I don't know. I think that I think Zaino could take this. It's just really up in the air whether it would pay off or not. I think if Zaino takes this Eternal Trio, it's going to be very hard for him to lose the next PvP. And then it just depends what's going to show up after, right? I think also Fur is stuck with another Eternal as well in the case of this Bloodstone, right? I think it's a better Eternal maybe than the trio, but still up in the air. Depends on the retriggers.
They would be like kind of tied on Eternals that they can't get out of. Fur's gonna make a tough choice. They didn't buy this Omen Globe earlier, so now they won't be able to get this Even Steven and the Omen Globe without selling a good bit. Doesn't really make sense.
Taking the negative Even Steven over the Midas. Oh, I guess the Midas Mask was Eternal.
Yeah, the Midas Mask was Eternal.
I don't know if it was Eternal for Zaino though, because they skipped, so it offset the stickers. I think
that's possible. I think it was still Eternal for Zaino.
It was Eternal? Okay,
yeah.
It was Eternal. Yeah, you probably don't take that then?
Just probably. There have been some crazy Eternal Midas Mask vampire lines, but might not be here at this time.
This is Fur's last opportunity to take this Omen Globe.
Yes. He has to make the choice now, Omen Globe or negative Even Steven. Either way, he's going to be behind Zaino, and he's going to go for the Even Stevens.
Yeah, not picking up the Omen Globe at any point in time, there could be a very impactful spectral that Zaino could see, and Fur just won't see. I mean, I definitely think it was the Omen Globe there, but it is worth pointing out that this Even Steven has a little bit more value in this seed than some other seeds, right? You can get those even cards triggering before your idol hit. You can get them triggering in front of your Bloodstone flush, in front of your photograph, right? I mean, there's a lot of things this Even Steven can do for you. To really help you out in the base blinds, but missing out on spectrals is a very heavy price to pay.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll see if that comes back to bite Fur. Or maybe he just finds Omen Globe in the next shop and it's like, I don't know, telescope for Zaino or something. Yeah, Fur did miss out on an Omen Globe before in a previous set, and he missed a Triboulet. But surprisingly, he's not haunted by that experience. Just skips it again.
Alright, I'm listening on them.
Good idea.
I can wait. The opportunity cost is like $3 versus $4.
Sorry, I need to crash out in my own head for a second and then regroup.
No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
No crashing out in his own head.
That
Why?
As brutal as it could have been. Holy
Why is he
moly.
crashing out?
Not great.
Not great.
There are no hearts in his hands. Is that the reason? I'm actually not even sure
card I
what
need,
Zaino
there's
was
6
looking
of, and
for
then
here.
there's
So
in the
yeah,
bottom
look at
20.
Zaino's deck right now. There's 6
That
jacks
is rough.
in
We
Zaino's
don't
deck,
see
and we have found
obviously a lot, but
none of them for the mail and rebate,
Yeah.
alright.
and none
See
of
you
them
next
for
one.
scoring. So yeah,
See you
Zaino
next
loses this one.
It's a little surprising. I feel like with the Suns, Zaino
Alright,
could have put
we
up some
got
other
8 of
hand.
spades hit.
I don't know. Even with a Bloodstone flush, it doesn't look great.
What about, I mean, with the Sun flush house? Like
It's always
even
going to be a little bit
Stevens?
dubious.
Oh, that's a Joker that's a Spectral that might decide this game.
Potentially, I mean, but what do you get rid of for? I mean, we do have a
So,
slot.
Zaino has a
right?
slot, yeah.
Zaino does just have a slot. You can just rip this guy. I'd be interested to see it if we end up selling a Joker. It is really hard to notice sometimes. I've noticed negatives, especially. Fuck with your
People
perception
do
of how many
forget
slots
that
you
they have +1 Joker slot.
Like specifically the negative though is gonna really mess with Zaino's perception here. I mean, let's listen in. What is he saying?
There's no way. It's a completely different like color outlook. Yeah, he knows. He knows.
Yeah,
it's usable. It's a campfire. It's not really that good. He's gonna sell it immediately for the standard pack and the blue seal. Probably worth. Or sorry, a purple seal.
Yep.
Oh, immediate tarot. Same purple seal on first side, and is actually going to spend a few more rolls looking for something else.
I mean, these
Fine.
blinds are looking like a little bit scary. If your Bloodstone is not locked in,
Yes, that's true.
you could be in some trouble. You're kind of relying on this Even Steven photograph for consistent scoring, but
And both players have 1 flush level, so 3 to 4 even cards photographing the back be good enough.
Zaino might be trying to
only
play
one
multiple
even.
flushes here.
Well, multiple flushes at 2 hands, 1 discards is very scary. Let's see if Bloodstone decides to activate here. 4 hits? Yep, it will. Bloodstone
and we
tells
needed
Zaino,
4 as
not today.
well. We needed 4 hits as well.
Yeah.
3 was not going to be enough.
Will it be the same for Fur? He's got 1 more even card, and he also has Lovers up top. And he's got the holographic 7.
Temperance versus the Hangman here. I mean, this is an idle seed. The Hangman feels really good, but that's such a big cash injection, so it's gonna be hard
Red
to pass
seal
up.
10
Also,
in that standard.
yeah, first red seal of the seed. First person to slap some justice on that is gonna have a very significant advantage in the PvP.
At this point, Fur is not behind in standard packs in this ante. He should see it if he decides to open the standard. And a Seltzer on Fur's side. Now that's pretty significant scoring going into the PvP, but Fur still has to play the big blind first. $18 Temperance or a Sun. No Hangman on this side.
I mean, I feel like it's just the Temperance. I don't know. Like, you could do the sun. I mean, if you're trying to go flush house, maybe the sun's pretty relevant. But I think you really just gotta take the money and try to find something better.
I think Fur was worried that he wasn't able to make flushes as easily as he wanted. Zaino had used a sun earlier, so it was a bit easier for him. Actually, Zaino has a great sun here. The red seal
and we've
10
already sunned
and the jacks that
3
he's been
jacks.
working.
Yeah, we've already sunned 3 jacks. We have a lovers as well. We could be looking at flush 5 in this PvP.
Oh, interesting. Zaino puts the wild on the red seal instead of just a jack or 10. Might be a problem if we find justice quickly.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was going to say. It could be problematic, specifically if we find justice anytime soon. I mean, it is nice having the lovers on there because now no matter if the idol hits 10 of clubs, 10 of spades, no matter what, you can use that red seal.
Yeah.
So that's the main reason there.
Onk.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I mean, it could just be double idol versus nothing.
Can you get away with it?
Especially on blue stake blinds, it would be. He's going into the PvP, so he might be able to just sack this line.
Hit.
Yeah, it's his 10 of hearts. He's got 2 of those, 1 red seal. He's gonna do it. Oh, he's gonna do it. Show me double idol.
Oh my god. I wish this was a choose 2. You could hex onk here.
Ooh, that, and then he finds the seltzer, which he didn't roll into until now.
Yep.
Acrobat will help too. This is absolutely disgusting play by Zaino, and I'm loving it.
Yeah, it's very risky. I mean, blue stake has very real danger of missing your draw and or just not eating the blinds. So, I mean, just crazy gamble taken here.
I think with the Acrobat, it was a gamble because he didn't know Acrobat was coming. With the Acrobat, Zaino is in a much more comfortable position. Plus, his deck is made okay. There's still a lot of cards in the deck, so Flush House isn't necessarily always going to be the draw. But I think in this position, I mean, if you think your opponent is matching you in any way, you got to be wondering if he's going to also play double idol. If you're down double idol, it could just be a game loss from there.
Yeah, I mean, I've been in this position before. I've been in this position when I was against Raffle with an Invis Joker. I isolated Invis onto an idol, Eternal Idol, on it was on Gold Stake though. And it ended up costing me the game.
I was gonna say, how did that go for you?
That was Gold Stake.
A little bit easier here, but yes, I mean, it could.
Yeah, it's a bit easier.
Another benefit is, because it's a good hit, Zaino has a very high chance of winning this PvP. If he wins this PvP, he has even more time to, like, rebuild, right?
Yep.
Fur's gonna bring in Sun, Fool, and Empress into the PvP, but unfortunately, Idol's on 10 of clubs.
Yeah, it's not just giving Zaino more time, it's giving more of a life buffer, because when you're running double idol, there's a very real chance that you just die to the blinds if you don't have a decent hit, right? Because the scoring requirements are going to be pretty high after this PvP.
See what Zaino has to say about his current build pivot.
Zaino's dying.
He's unfortunately passing away, but let's see if he can get a W in this game before so. All the 8 of spades he's made, coming back to bite him. Oh, strength is actually very good. Can he find a 9 of hearts?
I mean, can you find a 9 of hearts? My question is, do you just save this strength for after the PvP? And use that strength on the lovers 10 we have in the deck. Get that into a jack. We have so many of them.
That's very greedy, right?
Well, I mean, it depends on the draws, really.
Yes, if he finds a... I guess if he doesn't find a 9, then it doesn't matter. He actually is gonna miss his hand, does not find a single flush. His best hand is now 10 high. Maybe 3 of a kind. I think 10 high probably is stronger than 3 of a kind at this point. But yeah. A bit bad draw on Zaino's side. And this is what you were talking about, Vagabond. Like, this can happen in the blinds as well.
Once again, bottom decks. 9 out of 22 this time. This is fun. This is fun.
Oh no.
I don't think. Well, it would have been maybe close. I don't know.
I think Zaino would have had it if he found the red seal 10.
I would agree.
But yep, Zaino going down to 2 lives, and now this is the scary point. Zaino needs to stabilize, be able to beat the blinds. Even Steven blocks into Droll Joker for fur. Was that Droll
or money?
Maybe like Zany or something.
But yeah, I mean, the Seltzer with the Bloodstone and Flush House for fur and the Photograph just allowing for very consistent scoring. And I mean, they're not going to be worried about beating the blinds at all. Zaino on Jack of Hearts.
All right, question. Are we double skipping here? Jack of Hearts is our hits. We have the Strength and we have Seltzer and Acrobat.
If you double skip at this point, you're basically just accepting that you're never going to beat the base blinds, right? I mean, you're just gambling that your idol's always going to hit.
Yeah,
Letting them know right away.
Probably, because yeah, we're not getting any stronger.
I'm saving this strength.
We would have to like get very fortunate to find another Joker that can help us beat. After this blind, it's gonna be 60k scoring. No, a little bit less, like 50k scoring, I think.
But the full skip has been committed here, and I mean, it's your best hit. If you missed at any point, it's going to be very hard to win the PvP after.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, it's just gonna be up to this idol whether Zaino wins or loses this game, as it always is.
As it always is. Once the seed is like very good on money, right? See, maybe he's fallen for the Onk idol bait like so many multiplayer players before him.
It's not bait. I don't know.
It's not bait.
I think that it really just depends on the seed, and I don't know what play is correct from a statistical standpoint, right? I mean, think about like how many Jokers are going to reward you for making that play, right? You run into Chad, you're so rewarded.
Yes.
You run into a solid econ Joker, like a mail-in rebate, you're like kind of rewarded because you can rebuild your empire, you know, of Jokers. You find a Dusk, you're rewarded. You find like the big punishes are going to be Blueprint Brainstorm, right? Because if you find Blueprint Brainstorm, well, there you go. That's 2 copies of Idol you could have had already.
There's 11
but you
cards
still
out of
maintain the
56.
tempo, right? So I don't know.
So we'll
it just depends. If you think you can manage to stabilize and play the blinds with the double Idol, then it's always good. If you can't, then it's a gamble.
So now 6 out of 10 on the Seltzer. So we'll most likely be using 4 here. So you want to go down to Acrobat. Unless Fur decides to just play his hand really quickly. And I guess the big question now is, will Fur find anything in this blind that Zaino will miss?
Absolutely. I mean, we do have the mail-in rebates.
There goes the Seltzer. Consumed 10 out of 10. Supernova playing flushes.
A throwback would be incredible.
Yeah, and another thing I do want to point out is
oh, that's one thing.
Zaino, yes. Zaino
Honestly,
has more idle hits than is immediately obvious, right?
Like,
I mean, you might be like, oh, you just Jack of Hearts.
Really
like that's not true. We have a lot of 8 of Spades in the deck that we made earlier. We've been using Sun cards throughout our deck. We have a lot of Flush House options depending on what's provided for us, right? So it doesn't necessarily need to hit our best hit every single time, but oh my god, Justice, Death, another Justice. I mean, Fur is loading up on the glass here. Also, and I think honestly, this might be something that you really gotta think about if you're gonna double skip. It's not just the Jokers that you can miss out on. It's the Taros. It's the missed opportunity to get these really, really powerful Taros in your deck.
That red seal is a perfect target for the
really
glass.
Gotta play the game too much.
still
Yeah.
think Fur may be
Yeah.
losing this
One of those
PvP
seeds,
just
I
being down the
guess.
Seltzer. Of course,
It's-
Zaino could brick. He does not. He has the flush
It
5.
is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you're Zaino here, you just let the flush 5 rip right now.
Oh,
and
don't even
then-
play for Acrobat. I mean, times
Yeah.
3 when you have this much times mold. I like it. I actually do.
Yeah, and it just allows you to look deeper for allows you first of all to look deeper for your purple seal. Also allows you to preserve Seltzer. But flush 5 double idle. I would just feel so confident in winning here. You know.
Yes,
without that-
I
even
would
without that.
agree. We know our opponent didn't skip. They probably don't have that much Seltzer left, if any. Or does find the red seal for this Justice. Gonna pop it anytime soon. It looks like Zaino will play down to Acrobat. Very worried. Wants to ensure he takes this life. Does get rewarded with the purple seal, but very expensive, right? We did have to use those Seltzer procs.
Mm-hmm. All right,
So gets
Wheel of
$3.
Fortune should be at home. Turn order forced on Zaino might make them decide to use the gold card. I wonder if they will. It is
Ooh,
foil.
for the foil. I mean,
you're
I
only
agree with
losing
you,
$2.
Vaga. I feel like we're so sure we're gonna win. We can greed this money.
Well, I mean, think about it from Zaino's perspective. You don't know what jokers your opponent could have. I mean, even a simple blueprint or brainstorm
big number.
here could turn things around completely and make you
Relatively
need to
speaking,
go
the
all out.
397,
Also,
Yeah,
this
but-
Justice. I mean, Justice on the red seal
Yeah, the
10
396
with the
definitely.
death is
I did
guess
very
that's
strong
kinda
in and of itself.
with 913.
I
In that
just-
regard, I mean,
I'm trying to think of
yeah,
that
you're right. You're right.
my
It could,
scoring.
or could have, I don't know, red seal glass tens,
be
like
honest,
5
the
of them.
fact that
We'll
if you
see.
could get close, I'm terrified.
I did get a little lucky, but I don't know if it's enough. That's
Just
why.
thinking about the hand.
I also didn't draw.
Then he
Jeremy
got a little
Lin.
lucky. This hand is not really that lucky.
I
Idle on
think
Jack of
for
Hearts.
his- I think for his talking about the taros, just they got the Justice fooled.
Unfortunately, this
Justice
is
Jack
just a
Justice.
flush. And he's also thinking about using glass
Happy
on Jack
birthday.
instead of the red seal.
Yeah, considering playing this flush, I mean, Fur just needs to realize that there's not really a way that we're gonna win this blind. Just get the Justice death down
Maybe we
right
just go
now,
next
Yep.
round.
and then call it a day. You know.
Score that lucky card
Happy
and
birthday.
just be gone.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
one.
C-Dubs11, thank you for the cheer from Zaino.
Oh, I didn't mean that in like you should rush. I meant that as like that was me pleading for you to not try.
Oh. No,
Sorry,
no,
sorry,
that's
sorry, I
fair,
was
that's
not
fair, that's
trying.
fair.
Zaino
I was like,
bullying
oh,
his
the
fellow
DM's already coming out, what
MLBA
the
player.
heck?
No, yeah. I
Yeah.
I get too silent while I play. Like I can't legume like Bean because I just don't even talk.
Mhm.
Like, and what
Let
are
me
we
tell
gonna
you,
legume
nobody-
about? Like, we both
Nobody
obviously see the
legumes like I
tribulating
legume
prepared.
myself. Let me tell you.
You did legume yourself crazy hard, and it was very entertaining in the Bean set. Especially once it got to game 3, you guys were both a little tired.
I think I'm just gonna.
So first actually gonna glass death the
Alright.
Jacks. Oh,
Well, if
and
you
he
got me,
might
there's
throw them
easy.
out. Oh, this is not gonna get
That's-
anywhere close to 20 billion, and it's just
Yeah.
risking everything for nothing. And yes, he's gonna toss them. How many breaks are we gonna see? 2 breaks?
No.
Oh,
Wait,
disastrous.
That wasn't that. painful.
Literally off by a factor of 1,000
Alright,
x.
All right, I'll see you next.
It was not even close.
It was not close at all. Alright, 9 of diamonds on Zaino's side. Bean?
Oh, this Bean is very nice.
Actually, yeah, I really like Bean here.
Yeah, Bean, and also, I mean, the lovers. So we don't have very many 9 of diamonds, but we can use the lovers on any random 9. Justice also could be helpful. I mean, we have a lot of resources to live these blinds here. That's the thing. When you have double idol, you just need to find the hit in your deck, and you're set. And any 9 whatsoever is a hit as long as we find the lovers. Only 3 in the deck though, and not many hands and discards.
Find 2 immediately.
Oh,
So
okay.
hopefully Our flush level is level 2 on Zaino's side, I think. Might be going for a full house instead. But he's actually going to use Seltzer here.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to use Seltzer to get out of this blind. At least it's very likely it feels that way. So, because I mean, the Seltzer is gonna be better than the Acrobat if you're planning on using this Lovers on the 9.
I think we just take this life loss.
Zaino's thinking about sacking the life. I forgot to unmute him and I got to hear his
too.
thought.
Yeah, Zaino did just say,
Really?
I think we just tank the life loss. I feel like that's gotta, I feel like
That's
there's
so
a very real way
scary.
of winning here, which is just Loversing the 9. I don't know, maybe
Gonna
I'm wrong.
drop the idol. He had a whole discard and
Seltzer,
found
yeah.
the 9 of diamonds. He would have had an idle 9 of diamonds hand.
Yeah, he would have. I mean, he still does. It's still 16x mults. It's just not the best hand here. I mean, we needed like a little bit more sauce to make this work.
He had the strength. Could have made 8s into 9s as well.
I mean, we don't have. We didn't find the.
Oh,
the
actually,
8
oh,
of diamonds.
did you see the line, Vaga? You could have strengthened both 10 of diamonds into jacks and played straight a flush house with 1,
Yeah,
2,
that
9 of
could've worked
diamonds,
as
3
well.
jack of diamonds. I feel like that could have gone in there.
I mean, yeah, I mean the Lovers 9 and then the 9 of diamonds. It's gonna be 16x mult, and then the flush house is level 2, level 3, something like that. You have
Yep.
a steel card, you have Acrobat. That would have been the best way to get out of here, but I don't know.
Now, Zaino thinking about his flush. No, if the flush gets there, is he gonna use the glass here? On first side,
And
also
not
finds a
using it on the
beam.
red seal. I
Similar
mean,
to
this is
Fur, right?
where, yeah, this is where it feels like we're punished for using the Lovers earlier, because you do really want that red seal to work with idle. If you get any jack idle hit, you'd prefer that the red seal is playable in the idle hand than is glass, right? So
All right, so the glass did
glass was
break,
broken.
but he didn't put it on the red seal. So
We did make it out of the blind alive,
Yeah.
though. So
8 of spades, which is a hit for Zaino. So we can now choose to either take the, well, kind of a hit, right? He's got 3 to 4 8 of spades. So we can choose to take the blind or skip.
yeah, I think we are probably gonna skip here. I mean,
Unfortunately, the
you
rebate
have
is
to, but-
on 8s as well. He's gonna play the blind.
all right. I mean, but we do make it out of this blind alive. It would be very hard to not live with this decent of an idle hit.
Yeah.
But I mean, we could get Giga bottom deck.
Yep. Well, 2 8 of spades in hand. I mean, Zaino could decide that he wants to get a little greedy with it. Discard one of them.
I don't know if that's a luxury we can afford.
I think it
That's,
would cost us a whole life. If he did go for that line. On first
Is it-
side, Chariot on. Unfortunately, Fur did roll first and then open the pack, so he's actually gonna get a low value Hermit again. Only $13. Gonna roll some more. A Baron Seed? Probably not, I would imagine.
Yeah, likely not.
I mean, with this hand size, because you have the bean, if you had more room, it would be like a tempo pickup, right?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, even now, this photograph is kind of underwhelming. We do
fact,
have the red seal 10, but
Better than Bloodstone. If only you could get rid of it.
it's true.
All right, we have a flush. With no glass on this.
We
Is
do
this
have the
gonna
steel
get
and
out?
Acrobat, though.
It does. Okay. Ooh,
Wow.
a little scary,
Eerie
but
enough.
it did. He did need the steal. Zaino was considering dropping the steal for the purple seal, but he needed
Yeah.
every bit of extra help to get out. 10 of
10
diamonds.
Of diamonds.
How many? He strengthened up the red seal into a jack, so I think this is actually a miss.
Yep.
He has 9s though,
So too.
and now he has the strength up for 9s. Zaino actively playing to the whims of his idol. No, there's only one 10 in the deck, so even if He had strength. I mean, maybe he can make like a...
You can go
Yeah, he can make a flush
house.
house. He has 1 9 of diamonds, 1 wild 9. I think if he finds his hand, he will go for it, but that's a big if, right?
Yeah, I mean, even if you've, like, let's say you get your hand, you play flush house, you have 16x combined from both the idols because they're going to be 4x each. Is that ever even going to win against Fur's hand? I mean, we don't have any re-triggers. Fur has glass. They have 2 glass cards. They have the photograph. They have the bloodstone. They have the bean with the steel. I feel like it's just a very tall order for Zaino, even if they get their best hand to win this PvP.
It does really come down to draws, but I mean, Zaino has steel as well. It's the same size bean on both players. And I think possibly Fur does have 2 glass, right? We'll have to see.
How's he playing flush house? He can play flush house with jacks and 10s, I'm pretty sure.
Yep. He has 2
2
9 of
10s.
diamonds, uses the strength on the 9 of diamonds, and he has plenty of jack of diamonds. Flush house level for Fur, not bad. It is 5 specific cards. I mean, they could be the first 5 cards of his deck.
Okay, it looks like we only have a 1 jack of diamonds in the deck.
Oh, do we only have? We don't have a wild jack of diamonds as well, though?
Nope, that's the only one we have.
Okay, yeah, that makes things a little bit trickier.
Yep.
We have a purple seal. We have 2 purple seals in there. One of them steel. Purple seal gives death every single time when you're playing Idle Seeds. Wonder how Zaino's feeling about his line.
Leaf blowers, man.
Hello.
I apologize. There's leaf blowers if it's loud.
It seems fine.
That's good. That's good.
We could always be saved by a purple seal.
Fortunately, one of the purple seals is steel. He would rather keep that for scoring and take a kind of... Oh, he finds the 2 9 of diamonds immediately.
That's pretty good.
And he's actually going to discard the purple seal. Is not helpful here. He's just the devil. We have a flush house of another rank. We just need 2 diamonds of any other rank.
Yeah, I mean, we have all the 10 of diamonds right here. I mean, if Zaino manages to pull this off, this would be quite impressive. Okay. That's like... Oh, no, you have to use strength on 2 9s. I was saying maybe you could strength a jack into a queen. That feels bad, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we
probably.
can't really do that here.
Well, it depends. I guess it depends on your flush house level into... Well, no, because the strength of jack into a queen wouldn't make a flush house anyways.
Yeah, and there is not a single pair of diamonds in the entire deck. So...
He has a pair of 2 of diamonds. He's actually going to take the strength here on queen 10 instead of the 9, and is just going to play 5 of a kind.
This
I'm
is...
happy
Well,
to
we're
wait on
probably
you.
discarding this. I think Zaino's just, like, pretty sure they're not winning this
Oh,
one.
yeah, discarding. That makes sense. Alright, Zaino getting full greed on,
Alright.
giving up this life.
See what happens.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think they were going to win this unless there was some genuine miracle that happened in the purple seal department. But giving Fur full information is really, really nice for Fur because now they know they don't have to worry about playing their glass here.
Play this nice little flush, easily clears. Possibly even dig in their deck more if there are some gold cards. Then we'll just play the flush and cleans up Zaino's second to last life.
Alright, see you soon.
See you soon.
Right, Zaino back up against the wall. Jack of Hearts is the idle hit.
Oh, okay.
And
well,
a lot of money to roll in the shop to maybe find
discard
something and
voucher.
skip.
Discard voucher
Oh,
as well
yeah,
is
absolutely.
really nice.
Strength as
Hangman showing
well.
up. A lot of tools to work with here.
Very awkwardly, rebate also on jacks, but there's plenty of jacks in Zaino's deck. Flush 5. Oh, he's gonna go full
Okay.
house. Oh, he's gonna take. Never mind. I thought he would go
he
4
is.
of a kind flush 5. Though.
It's a choose. Yeah, it's a choose too. But I guess the full house may be more likely to be used on a random throwaway with idle. Okay, fool looking pretty good here.
And sun.
Mm-hmm.
Both. He doesn't have any more 10s. He has like 1 more 10, or maybe no. He has 0 10s. So he's not really valuing the strength.
Yeah, rolling about as far down as he can here.
Double
go.
skip line.
Yeah. Double skips have been thrown down here. I mean, if Zaino gets another hit after this
Could
as
be
well,
the luckiest
maybe,
idle
but
seed we've
it's-
seen in a while.
I don't know, because here, the thing is, Fur just needs to find something, like anything. We have Bean, Mail, and Rebate. We're so likely to run into some sort of Joker, even Chad. Like, if Fur runs into Chad, I feel like that's literally all Fur needs, is just Photo Chad. Because you get the Chad re-triggering the glass in your deck, re-triggering the photo. That's as good as 2 idols on that first card. You get that 3 times, and then you just have the Bloodstone for cleanup afterwards, and the idol. I mean, you can just splash the idol in there as well. I mean, genuinely so little that Fur needs to find in these shops to be in a very winning position here.
I mean, it really is as easy as a Chad for sure. But for Fur, I mean, you have to find it. $43. It is a good amount of money, but it's not that much money, right? It's not so much that we can just go like keep pressing the roll button, find exactly what we need.
I mean, I brought up Chad because that's the
easiest,
common, right?
yeah.
That's
But there are a
common.
lot of outs.
But there's so many outs. I mean, there's Dusk, there's Sock, there's even tarot cards are outs. You find enough Deaths and Fools at this point, you have Red Seal Glass. That's going to be enough. You find yourself Oops All Sixes with the Bloodstone. That could do it. There's just so many things. I mean, does Hack get there? Maybe with Bloodstone. I kind of doubt that one, but it's a possibility. If you find Glass, use that on some hackable cards. Like, there's just so many things for Fur here that Zaino's just going to be missing
Obelisk.
out on.
We found it.
That's not the guy.
That's the guy. As I've been told by Vagabond, Obelisk is the guy. Let's sell a beam for it. Beam's expiring anyways. Who cares?
Maybe not in this situation.
All right. Still a whole nother blind for Fur to play. Taking his time, farming up that money, while Zaino waits in anticipation, hoping that this double skip pays off. And then his idol hits again, so he can do another double skip. I guess is the other thing. Because again, Fur still on 2 lives. Foil on the idol. We get a lucky hit here. Oh, actually, that did not lock in. That only scored 49,000.
Yeah.
Bloodstone deciding that it doesn't want to play the game anymore.
Fur could be in huge trouble here if they don't manage
another
to
flush
live the blind.
is going to put the jack in the wrong spot.
No, they're in the right spot.
No, it's a mulch jack.
Yeah, but you want it in the back because of Ethan and Steven.
Oh, were there even? I thought it was ace 9-5-7.
I mean,
okay, well, he still has a flush. He gets out. That was very scary.
oh, okay. I see. Yeah, all right. We're out. I mean, there might not have been even cards. My bad.
Bloodstone, the usual. Forgets to sell the bean, -$3. In fact, it might have been -4.
I mean, if Fur died there, it would have
been game over.
It could have just been over right there.
Astronomer for opening this jumbo pack. Anything, or is looking for anything. Won't buy the free Saturn, -$1. We'll buy these though. Okay, that's funny.
He's tapped in. He's tapped into the technology. All right.
I mean, the
He knows
standard
about
pack could
the
have something
astronomer
usable.
tech.
Yeah, it is tough.
And yeah, the entire ante played through for Fur and absolutely zero improvements.
Cannot get ahead even though Zaino did not play either of the shops that Fur did.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna
Hello.
listen in.
Yep. Actually, Zaino has so many Jack of Hearts, he could probably play 2 flush 5s.
I mean, we do have to draw them, but yes, it is a lot. I wonder for Zaino if they're going to go full hang, or if maybe they value the Sun card a little bit more. I mean, just creating more idle offhits.
That's pretty tough, right? I don't think it can't be like a right answer, because like it's similar to like how you said possibly taking the Bloodstone was the right answer or not taking it is the right answer. There are some seeds where it could be better and some seeds it could be worse. We don't have that many like seal cards that the Hangman is like generating a lot of value.
Also, the fact that Zaino double skipped, I mean, they have this bean for the PvP, which is pretty nice. Extra 2 hand
That's a good
size.
tool for
Absolutely.
future round.
Make his entire binding of the flush 5 very simple.
Can maybe keep us alive.
No deck overlay. That's true. I don't know where it went, to be honest. Hair almost has the flush house. Here's the flush house. Could use a lovers as well. Or even just the sun to move these jacks out of non-idle. Oh, he's gonna discard jacks.
Yeah, you can discard a couple of them.
Oh, yes, that's right. It's his rebate card, of course. That makes sense.
Yep.
Would have discarded more jacks if he was super greedy, but didn't have the flush 5. Or didn't have more than the flush 5. So we'll make the flush 5. Red seal and gold seal at the bottom.
I mean, it's hard for me to like completely complain, but
Yeah.
once
They're
again,
doing a little bit
there's
more
three-
cashing out.
so I got my hit. Obviously, you know that I
Yeah.
skipped. I have a ton of the cards, so it's like I was always gonna drop. But there's 3 variations, 3 of them that I really wanted. 3
Mhm.
cards. Bottom 11 of my deck. I don't know what is happening.
Just a
It's just
rough day, I guess.
As
Yeah,
for
I don't
Fur,
know.
actually
Anyway.
missed the flush house, only
here's what
has
I
a
got. It's not
flush.
much.
The red seal
Yeah.
glass. When he sees Zaino's score, is he gonna risk it? He knows he scored 2 million off of 2 glass last time, but it wasn't a red seal base card.
If we lose by
Think for,
1.5,
like 1 sec.
I'm gonna be mad. If we lose by X4, I'm kind of upset.
Or is doing the mental math, or maybe just trying to base it off vibes.
Hopefully.
Oh, I
I
don't
mean,
like this
if Fur
positioning of the
has
red seal
how many
glass. He moved it
more-
in front of the first jack, but there's a king in front of it as well.
Fur needs
Yep.
times that by 12, 13. So it could just be like that's like 3 extra glass.
You know,
So,
he's doing
oh,
some math for
re-trigger
himself.
probably.
Got his hit. I think there's no world where it is under 5 2x's. All right, well,
Yeah, it looks like Fur
Okay,
is just
Fur's
gonna,
gonna
say,
give it
"Yeah,
up."
you know what? You got it.
Is this right? Could
Okay.
he have hit
all
27?
right, I'll see you on the next one.
I don't know.
I'll see
I
you
don't
on the
know.
next one.
I don't think
I can
so.
tell you.
In fact,
guess,
I
like,
would
there's a
doubt
world
it.
where
Oh, here, but
Bloodstone-
Zaino's gonna see this
Oh.
Chad.
This is like literally my best.
Are we
the best case
serious?
scenario.
Chad into the idle hit again? Are
And Zaino
we
hit,
for
Chad
real
hit
right
Jack
now?
of Hearts.
In Photo Chad came
Zaino
up. I only have
That
2
May
glass.
just clean this up. He's gonna roll and see
so
this
it's really
death
just gonna
as
be up to
well.
luck. There's a
Okay,
death.
well, I mean, it's Jack of Hearts for
So
Fur as
first things
well,
first. Fur
does
and
have
they
red seal
have the red
glass.
We're
seal
skipping
with
no
the
matter
death,
what, so we
with
sell
the
the
glass.
rebate
Yeah,
first. We buy this. We roll.
I mean,
Ooh,
that's
scary.
That's brutal.
Bird does have 5 jacks, but again, his deck is 49. It's been hard to find for both players to find their like best hands.
Well, the grabber is gonna help for
Yeah,
sure.
absolutely.
Having that grabber. We have Photograph as well. We have the Bloodstone. I don't know. I think even though this is best hit for Zaino, I mean Zaino's like kind of forced to double skip here. And it is really solid, absolutely. I think if Fur can find just a little bit more deck fixing.
No, it's better. We have a red seal jack. No, because you give out the ×3?
No,
we
it's
don't
better
onk
to
here,
onk
right?
for sure. The every single trigger, if you have 3 idols, is 8x. So if you're onking here, you're gaining 8x on every red seal, and you have the death up top as well.
Okay.
I think without the death, maybe it's worse.
But we did lose, not find the red seal. But I mean, this might be triple idol for Zaino if he wants to take this line. It is better, right?
I think it is.
He's gonna do the death first and take the fool.
Yeah, it must be Death Fool then. I mean, so you lose out on a 3x, and then the Chad is 4 times 4, so the Chad is 16x along with it. So it's like it's a
oh,
okay,
and he finds Photograph.
Oh my god, all of Fur's advantages just completely gone. That is disgusting.
He finds Dusk.
Oh my god.
And imagine if he had made the onk play and would have had 3 idols for this Dusk.
Oh god, it's disgusting. It's terrible.
Wait,
it's so disgusting.
Fur's not gonna see it.
This?
It's one deeper. Fur doesn't have. Oh, Cryptid?
This is.
Oh my god, he gets Cryptid on the red seal jack. What is this? Zaino, did you write this script yourself? Is this a mega?
They're not even trying to make it believable.
Oh, he can't
They're
glass
not even trying to make it believable.
He cannot glass it because it is a diamond.
No, you're just supposed to Cryptid here.
Yeah, you have to Cryptid.
Surely you're just supposed to Cryptid
and then
here.
Death Fool, right?
What are you talking about, man?
And
yeah, no, this guy is never allowed to complain again. Next time I catch this guy
yeah, absolutely, I agree.
Immediately we pull up this VOD, okay?
Fur does have Death Fool on the red seal glass, but I mean, it's not really Cryptid.
Holy rigged, man.
Being down this Dusk is just a disaster on Fur's side. One roll away for Fur.
No, I mean, clearly the correct play is Ecto because we know there's a blueprint coming. And we go... Oh my god, it's a choose 2. Are you for
Yeah,
real
it's a choose 2. It's a Terra skip.
It's a choose 2, you get Fool Death. We're gonna have a flush 5 of red seals.
Yep. Absolutely.
What is this? What is this?
Absolutely. Let's hear about Zaino probably complaining that he didn't get blast red seal jacks.
Yeah, I know. I was like, oh, there it goes.
You know, I think hiding his glee a little, because I think his his opinion of this game has done a complete 180. I mean, it's just simply no line, right? Maybe if Zaino puts all the red seal jacks at the bottom of the deck? Play down to our Dusk hand. I mean, Dusk double idol just is going to win this game. There's no shot Fur can outscore this.
Yeah, I mean, Zaino would need to have the most brutal bottom deck of all time to lose this one, and it's not happening.
I mean, I think he could just have no red seals in his hand and he would win this game.
Yeah, yes, 100%.
Fur's gonna try his hardest, collecting jacks, keeping the Steel King of Hearts as well. Death Fool up top for Fur, so can even find a very excellent hand. This is a very good hand on Fur's side, but fortunately, your opponent has a Dusk that you were
Death
one
Fool
reroll.
up top again.
Oh, okay. Zaino's just gonna find Death Fool up top. He can get an extra steal if he really wants. Once he draws all his red seals.
I can't believe Zaino bought up the commissioner. To
Actually, does bottom deck some red seal jacks.
Oh, like
Yeah, the classic Zaino. Look.
Classic Zaino. Oh, what the hell, man?
How can I be
Just
so
nodding
unlucky?
the head at the camera like, oh my gosh, I'm so unlucky. I bottom deck. Classic.
Flush
right there.
5,
How counts
found
us
the
down?
photograph
3,
in the second to last second,
2,
found the dusk in the last second.
1.
They're
go.
both gonna ship it. Actually, 4 red seals on both sides.
That was very entertaining, I can't lie.
That was a good one. Look at these scores. A lot of ease here, but unfortunately, Zaino's retriggering a bit more.
You
Yep.
found a dusk.
You know,
and
Fur
you had
made it very
double
close.
idol.
The
Yeah,
glass
absolutely.
was
Very close
equivalent
at the
to
end.
the
I
additional
got
idol.
so lucky.
It's actually very funny that Fur would have
I
much
just
rather
rerolled
just the
into
idol
chat
never
photo and
hit.
dusk. I got completely
He
bailed
could
out.
have
You deserve
easily
that
cleaned
one.
it up
Got
without
the dusk.
idol hitting.
Yep.
Yeah, so
in the-
so that was in the last.
It's crazy because if Fur rolls into
very
dusk,
last-
if they find it, they win this game. I feel.
Yes, I think if they
got-
also
I
find
guess
dust, they
I
got
can
there. They have the
believe-
empty Joker slot because they have
Oh,
this
okay.
astronomer. They
So
have
I'm
room,
curious
full glass,
how
retriggering.
far away the dust
They have it.
Yep.
Wait,
There's
your
I
blood
missed
one
cells
roll
is
away.
eternal.
They did not have $71,
Yeah,
by the
so I
way.
didn't
One of the
take
money
much.
came from the skips.
Oh.
One of
I
the,
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
put that
yeah,
some
yeah.
of the money- that money came
One
from
of the
skips,
tags
so-
was a handy skip.
I don't.
funny.
Or rolled down to
take it yet.
the minimum he had like
And then
$4.
again.
He might have been
Yep.
able to sell astronomer and take one more
It
roll,
was one
which actually
reroll. Oh
probably
my
was the
God,
right
so I was
play,
deciding
right?
between
Since
taking a
you
hermit
never
or just
astronomer's not
taking
going to do
the
anything in
steal.
the PvP,
And I'm like,
but he probably wouldn't
oh,
have had
this
enough to
gets
buy the
me,
dusk
like, 2
either.
reroll.
Yeah. All right. I will be
And that
right
could
back.
make the
I
difference,
just
but
gotta
steel also
grab some
could.
food real quick.
I
Alright.
drew all my steel there, so.
It's my stream now. Yoink.
I got bailed
Hello,
out by the
everyone.
reroll Tag.
Oh, you're still
So
here?
when I
What the
skipped
hell?
Last
I
time
mean,
that my idol hit, I got the free
a very
rerolls,
fun
and that's
game.
the only reason I saw
I
it.
will say
it-
that
it-
Zaino
there was
got
so,
a little
like,
bit
if you add
fortunate
up
with
the
these
amount
idol
of lucky
hits.
ass things I needed, it's kind of insane. I can't
Uh-huh.
lie,
Hello,
it
Kiwi.
feels good to finally be on the side of maybe some luck, but like at the same
No,
time,
that's fair.
I feel very guilty because you
No, I
you
wouldn't
definitely
feel
deserve
guilty,
this win.
so
I feel like I heard
So was
Vagabond
the
in the
idol
background dropping
the
something.
Omen Globe?
Hopefully not anything
I
important.
did not.
Seed
Yes,
1,
Omen
seed
Globe gave
was
me an onk. I sold out
1
of everything
E
for double idol.
IE
Okay.
LR9.
Yeah, I knew Omen Globe could go crazy, but I forget what shop it was in where I'm like, I can be fine without it.
Yeah.
Dare I say
It's-
that Zaino also, if
It showed
Fur
up
found the
twice.
idol,
It showed
if
up
Zaino had
right
just
away, and then it showed up
not
right
used
away
lovers
again.
on
I
that
think it
red
was
seal
both games I
jack,
went into, 'cause I couldn't afford it right away.
when he made that
Yeah,
flush
yeah.
house,
I
right?
couldn't
And I
afford
mentioned
NT1
it.
'cause
If
there
he had
was
used lovers on the 10,
shops we got in
and then
NT1,
used sun on that
and
red
then
seal 10,
NT2.
he could have used glass, and it wouldn't have been
It was
close.
the negative even
If
Steven
it
had.
wouldn't have been
And
Fur
I'm just
favored
like,
if he
this
found
is
it.
so much consistency
Can you be as
scoring
lucky
that
as
will
Zaino
keep me
next time? I
alive.
feel like it's
Especially
really a
with-
skill issue on my part.
so
No,
I
I like
was
being
just
the
so
under
confused.
lucky
So,
dog.
I
What is
will
Vaga
say
doing in the
the
background?
one-
I don't know. He said he was getting
always a
food.
balance
I didn't
of
realize
luck
he
and
had to
unlucky.
hunt
Lucky.
Yeah.
and
I
like skin
tried
and kill
to
his food
heart my
to get
red
it.
seal. Like, granted, I didn't play a lot of blinds this game because I skipped a lot, but like
The Omen Globe didn't matter.
2 times I bottom decked in like the last like.
No, he got him
4 or
crypted.
5
Well,
rounds
okay,
of my
yes, he
deck.
did it also
Otherwise,
not
I
draw
could
his
have
red
had
seals. But I guess
heart
he may not
glass.
have drawn
I
his
would
red
have had, like,
seals
4 copies.
anyways.
It would have so like.
I didn't matter.
There's pull and take there. Like I'm kind of I got a little unlucky that I
It may have
I'm
baited
back.
Zeno into
Heart
taking a very
glass
risky
online,
play,
but-
but that matters
Something
as
to
well.
note is like, I went from I think, like by the end.
Vaga getting
I
his
think at the start of that
roadkill,
ant-
dog. I did not just go
Seal
and
glass,
grab some
or, like, I
roadkill,
had-
bro.
I think I had 2
That's
red steel
fucked up,
glass,
man.
They thought you were
That's
fighting a
fucked up.
coyote for.
4 red steel glass. And, one like.
Assume
other
since you're
glass.
back
So I got
that
play
you've
a full
won.
glass hand there,
Very fortunate.
just because I got a little lucky with the Arcana skip and
Yeah.
just what I was holding.
Raren in the hole.
Yeah, the Archon skip was sick.
Coyote
It
hole?
also had a cryptid for me. So
Eight break?
Ryan's
he
actually
showed-
in Zaino's
for
chat
you?
right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
is
don't
he?
know who gave him
Because I still
permission
bottom
to
decked 2
get
red
on the
seals, like I was doing
on
this
his Twitch
entire-
account when he's in the
Yeah,
hole,
yeah,
but
yeah. That was so close though. I
I don't know.
I
Nandre's
don't
getting a
really
little bit lax
regret any of
recently,
my
I guess.
decisions. It's just really unfortunate the decision not to take that hermit missed me out on a dusk.
There's that. I got very fortunate that the idol hit so often. Like I did prioritize deck fixing, but it
Uh-huh.
still was like it was
Yeah.
at roughly like a 20 to 25% chance, and I kept hitting. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you definitely had the better deck fix.
Both players.
But
well, You had the red
Idol
last, like
could have hit,
Yeah, that
could
is
have
true.
not
That
hit.
is true.
that also.
Zaino
That
has
was
had
just coming in.
Unlucky
Yeah,
idle
that was
seeds
new.
in this season.
Oh man.
This one a
Well,
bit
great
luckier
Good
for
game, I
him.
had fun.
You get a select.
We'll
first.
take the game one.
I'm
Not a
glad you
nail
had
biter.
fun.
More high stakes, some gold stake.
All right.
Yeah, that
we'll
was
do
a crazy
checkered.
close game.
Looks like
All
Fur
right.
wants to go to gold
Bloodstone
stake.
will show up again.
And was gonna counter with a
No,
checker deck.
I have no joke. Last time was it last time or time before I played
Top 6 in
Major
each
League
division
Walk,
making
checker
playoffs.
deck,
Yes, that's
both
correct.
Rough Gem and Onyx Agate showed up in the same shop.
Yeah, I mean, and checkered has
Into
been
one, I was like, oh, that's
Zaino's counter to gold stake historically.
All right. Good luck
Alright.
for.
Just the consistency early. It's very, very hard to die to blinds on checkered early. With the flushes, it allows you to maybe be more greedy, not take those rentals, not take those eternals that you otherwise on a different deck might have to.
Players pretty easy to get out in one on checkered deck. Find the flush that scores above 40, as both players will do. Fades for Zaino, hearts for Fur. And early Jupiter is really funny.
I mean, it's probably pretty worth it. And castle
Oh,
as well. This
this
is a
is very
phenomenal
interesting.
castle. This is a castle on checkered, man. It's eternal. It's a lot of chips.
Yes.
And Zaino's gonna take the
Zaino
perishable,
takes the perishable
negative trio. This
negative
has to
trio.
be a mistake on gold stake. I feel like this is gold stake we're talking about. A lot of chips can be really impactful, and this castle is a lot. And we see
Fur's
both
gonna take it
players
too.
skip the eternal castle.
Now, I may be
That's
biased
crazy.
because I recently lost the raffle on Gold Stake Checkered by not taking a castle. But I do think castle was absolutely the play there. First of all, this trio doesn't do anything. I'm sorry to say, the trio doesn't do anything for a while. You cannot just play
Win the
3 of a
first
kind
PvP.
off the
Look,
bat.
I do want to say it could win the first PvP. Take a look at this world card. You play Flush House first PvP. With the trio, it's going to be hard to lose, right?
Is that even
but-
true? Our castle will be like 100 chips by the first PvP.
Yeah, but even 100 chips isn't a 3x.
Well, I mean, you can play 4 flushes, right? 3x on a flush house, you only get 1 of them. 4 flushes with 100 chips each. I'm not sure. I don't think it's a guarantee that this 3 of a kind wins the first PvP.
It's definitely. I think it's very likely, personally, but I understand what you're saying. I don't know. I think that not taking Eternal Castle on checkered is really interesting. I thought at least Zaino would take it because it's like just one of those jokers on gold stake that is good. And but I mean, to be fair, a lot of times this season we've really seen something like those eternal chips jokers just not really pay off too well because everything turns into retrigger and glass eventually.
Take the skip for. It's definitely the right play. Zaino looked at it and decided not to. It's definitely the right play for. Who cares about flush house? Just play flushes and beat your opponent. This trio will rare block into blueprint. Well, I guess both players will have blueprint.
I mean, I don't even
problem
think you want a
making
rare
decks.
block trio. Like trio is just one of the better rares. So I don't know.
Do it. Do it. Boom. Trading card.
That's pretty good.
Doctor Spectre would
And
buy this
now,
and keep
if you
it till the
took
rest
the
of the
Eternal
game.
Castle, this would have been a slight punish.
Yes, absolutely. Last 2 as well. I'm gonna buy this plus hand size. Plus hand size, of course, amazing on checker because it means you cannot miss your draw. You can always play a flush. This wheel hits? Did not. Burr can now buy the same things that Zaino did. The standard pack and the voucher, but this ramen is very interesting. Other ×2 Molter. Thanks, Super. Alright, we're gonna head into the PvP. Does Zaino know that Fur is skipped?
Fast little round. I can play a flush every single hand,
True.
but maybe I just do that even if it's only +2.
that might be sure. We have discards. If we're playing a flush every hand, I feel like Burr could just toss out the 2s. He draws another.
A lot of points.
No, discard them both. Burr, please.
Okay.
Oh, I
Zaino
know.
with the world definitely gonna look for that
yeah.
flush house that
I think
you
there's
were
some
talking
things
about,
here
Vaga.
that can be inferred.
Well, if that was the plan, I'm a little bit. Well, we do find it. There it is. Flush house of aces and queens. I guess Zaino trying to be a
Zaino's
little bit
just
more
ripping it.
greedy. Yeah, I think Zeno's just trying to be more greedy with the specific
Oh.
flush house that we're trying to do. Maybe the one with the glass card in it.
As another flush house of this time's a 7s and 2s is also not gonna rip it.
Zaino might be going for like a.
Kings and twos?
Zaino could
We're accurately guessing what Zaino's gonna do here. And Zaino
Whoa,
discards a 5 of hearts,
brutal.
drawing a
Oh,
3,
no.
I shouldn't.
making
have
his flush
discarded the way
house
I did.
worse than what he had. And now he's gonna run into glass as well. I mean, is this just gonna beat Fur's 5 or 4 flushes? Times 3. You
Yeah,
have
the
to
info
toss the
tabs
2.
are one of
'Cause it's
the
plus
things they require us
4
to have
mult.
on for this, just because it
No, it's plus
makes
2
it
mult.
easier to.
19k, and
Okay,
Fur's
I
just
should
gonna
be able
play
to-
2 more flushes and easily take this round. Maybe even 1 more. This scores quite a lot.
Yeah.
There we go. We'll see you soon.
Zaino kept the rental trading card, by the way, and sold the trio for interest.
Yeah.
All right, downside. I have like no.
And
money,
I mean,
80
you know,
chips, 80 chips. How many?
Oh, we
chips
should
do I have
refresh the
for,
UI.
like,
Apparently,
flushes
it's not
right
like
now?
working.
That's like.
or it's not
2x.
updating.
Okay.
Oh, it still says 0-0. Zaino has won the first game.
Okay.
That is a-
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Like, the more that I'm thinking about the Eternal Castle, the more I'm not sure if it would have won this seed or not. It's weird.
On gold stake, I think you always take it because 50% of the gold stake games you have to fight the blinds itself, right?
Yeah,
and-
yeah. I mean, just in this seeds particularly, right? How would it have worked? Fur already has like a lot of chips on flushes, just because they managed to get quite a few levels.
Yeah,
So,
because they took the
I
skip.
don't know.
That's true, and they're picking up a flush chip joker here as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I see what you mean. Like a lot of the things that have come after the Eternal Castle are starting to look a little bit awkward. Red Seal 2.
Like, I just wish one of the players took it so we could find out, you know?
Yes, I agree. But I'm glad Fur took the flush level skip.
Yeah, honestly, sick orbital tag play. I really like it on Gold Stake. It's genuinely one of the more slept on skips, and it's a really cool skip. So
Was it Fur that also? No, it was Scooty. Earlier in the season, Scooty took an orbital tag skip, 4 of a kind. Just kept skipping to the blinds. Hit 4 of a kind multiple times with little deck fixing. We're considering these Eternals here. Eternal Golden Ticket with 1 gold card in the deck. Very scary.
yeah, it seems dubious.
I would like to skip it here, even though I love Golden Ticket. And Zaino actually kind of in an awkward position because he needs to play flushes with Raised Fist Molt, and the red seal is a 2. Plus 8 Molt? It's okay. We'll get out plus $6 on Zaino's side. I mean, Econ's being a little bit rough. That's why Fur is considering it. Oh, the trio rare blocks into a stuntman.
That's pretty funny.
No way Zaino takes this trio, right?
I mean, he's dying to blinds right now. It's. I mean, he's not dying to blinds yet, but it's close. I don't know. I think maybe Eternal Castle is really good for Zaino here, but
Yeah, I think Eternal Castle would have been really strong for him. But
Yep.
Ooh, he's thinking about it. This rental is gonna kill our Econ. He's gonna take the ticket as well.
Yeah,
Holy
Wow.
crap, this is
that's an aggressive line.
it is absolutely aggressive. And this is a line that may be hard punished. I don't even think
we'll see.
Zaino's like favored in this PvP either. Just the flush
Delta's
levels. I mean, first just like I'll match the colors, easy peasy. Another flush on Zaino's side. Has the 3 of a kind here. But it's so hard to make a flush house with this little deck fixing. Full house with +4 molt. What is it? Trading card. Not gonna allow us to look into our deck that much.
Yeah, and notably not getting rid of 2s because
Well,
we have that red seal
Zaino,
gold seal.
when he played the red seal too.
Yeah, it is just minus $2, but
Excuse me?
all right. I mean, yeah, I'm a little bit confused why we took the ticket then, but yeah, we'll say if we get fortunate with some deaths, this golden ticket could pay off in a major way.
We have the death here, but unfortunately no ticket or no red seal in the pack. Fur
Yeah, but
kept-
it is in the Fool now, so
Yes, Fur did keep the perishable trio. We got a little bit of extra money from that temperance value. I think someone in chat mentioned that. I mean, it's just an easy flush for Fur. Gets out in 1.
yep. We got the
Oh,
levels,
simple.
we got the ramen. It's just not even struggling. We're just playing some gold
Yeah.
stake game in here. Zaino down 2 lives to 4, and like
And
nothing
struggling
really
in
to
the
show for
blinds.
it. I mean, they do have the red seal, which is nice. I mean, maybe they can get red seal glass online. I think that this golden ticket, as an eternal, could possibly make sense. Maybe you're just saying, you know what, I'm not gonna get my scoring through my Joker slots this seed. I'm gonna get it through deck fixing. I'm gonna get it through making a lot of money. The few slots I have left are gonna be high quality Jokers, and my deck is going to be red seal glass, and it's gonna be really good. And it's gonna be thin because my trading card. So that's the strategy that maybe Zaino's going for here. I'm not 100% sure, but maybe the Eternal Golden Ticket can pay off in that way. But we just need to find the payoffs for it quick. We need to find the death.
Yeah.
We need to find more devils. We need to find Chad.
Right now, Zaino, not much payoff, running 2 rental Jokers. And here's some more Eternals, if you would like them.
Yeah.
8 Ball, Zaino's favorite Joker. Not really his favorite, but
You know,
a Joker he likes.
Eternal
Not
rental
very good.
certificate for honestly, I don't mind.
Eternal
crazy.
rental certificate for
Call
Fur?
me crazy. Call me
I have to
crazy.
call you
Certificate-
crazy.
Certificate is one of the most OP Jokers in the game, and Fur has room for it. I mean, we need a blue seal on the deck right now. We
OP?
need a red seal on the deck. We need a lot of things here. We're up on lives. It could provide the solutions to some of the problems that we
I
might
don't
have.
know. I mean, Fur A doesn't
Purple
have
state-
as many
purple
problems,
seals are
right?
great. Gold seals are great. I don't know.
They are good.
I don't know.
I think certificate, just the power level is not enough to be
Okay, well think. Okay,
Eternal rental.
would you take Eternal Rental Burnt here? I guess. is
No,
my question.
absolutely not. Not on multiplayer. If it was normal gold stake, yes, on checkered, but not
Okay,
on
but-
multiplayer.
But look at the slots though. Fur has 5 open slots right now. Like, there's no shot that we're gonna have 4 re-triggered Jokers by the end of this, or like 5 re-triggered Jokers by the end of this game. I feel like, and so I feel like maybe you can have an eternal value generator here.
I mean,
But
I would
don't know.
agree,
That's why that's my.
but the
take.
rental is the problem. The rental,
Well, I think it pays for itself. It
I
gives you
don't
gold
agree
skills.
with
it gives
that.
gives you purples. I think it pays for itself.
it could give you purples. It could also give you like red seal 7s. Maybe red seal 7 works with your raised fist.
Well, and it's additive, right? I mean, as it gives you more gold seals, you draw them in future blinds as well. You get your purple seals in future blinds as well. like the value just keeps stacking. I don't know.
As you turn your deck into a checker deck into a normal regular deck. I hate it. I hate the idea of vagabonds. I can see it working, maybe, but
And then think of how happy you're gonna be when you roll into the hologram.
okay. Yes, if I rolled into hologram with the eternal rental certificate, I might be pretty happy on gold stake. But I'll be really unhappy when it starts pumping out like even gold seal clubs and diamonds.
No, they're great.
Gold seal club diamonds, and they're also low cards, so you can't even like discard a full hand with. And also, irritatingly, there'll always be one in your hand as you have 4 spades and 4 hearts, so you can never play a flush either. Flush house on Zaino's side. This is his reward hand because he's going 3. He has this eternal trio. We'll easily get out of big blind, but the question is, can he find this in a PvP?
I mean, everything is so constricted up top for Zaino here. We have 3 Eternals, none of which are super great long term.
Yes.
Oh, is this ever a hex here for Zaino?
No, you lose the. This is no, absolutely not. I know from experience. If you drop this 80 chip Joker, you're
you have
going.
Sly in the shop.
Yeah, no. Every time I've made this hex on Ghost deck, I've lost. Okay, well, now with the arrowhead, it looks fine. Okay, yeah, but you didn't know there was an arrowhead in the shop, Vagabond.
Jesus Christ. I personally think the slide justifies it. But
alright. Well, let's see what Zaino can do against just Fur's massive flushes.
How are you?
Hello.
And I know that sounds weird. Here's another.
Much less crazy seed.
Yeah, I mean,
Fur just plays them, doesn't even think about it. Flush. Discard some face cards with this faceless.
I did skip for the flush levels.
Ooh, a straight flush on Zaino's side.
I had a feeling.
No mults, but this is good baseball. This could be a good first hand as you dig for your kings and jacks.
I'll just skip.
He's gonna discard it.
I thought you might have even skipped for it when I
Straight flush.
you
know, it's right there.
The small blind,
Oh, he's gonna keep the 2, because it's a flush house hit.
Yep. I'm deciding I need my best hand here.
It always happens.
I think he
it
does.
Always was gonna happen. Oh, that's so brutal.
Oh no.
Oh, that sucks.
Finds the glass, has glass up top as well. Can make a very strong hand.
Really hard to play this red seal gold and get the value out of the
Yeah.
tickets.
But it's okay. I have just like again, I cannot act like I didn't get lucky last game, but
Faceless Joker value. You can act like it, Zaino. You can absolutely.
I feel like
the draws.
Zaino needs to get rid of this polychrome steel here. I feel like it's so important that we actually draw our hand.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
It's not even necessarily.
Oh, and he's gonna give up the hands. I card 2, $8. Down to 1 life.
To 4.
All right. Anyway,
this is.
It's getting scarier and scarier.
Dire straits for Zaino here as we have less and less time to pull off a miracle.
Tarot
Merchant, probably a solid pickup. We don't care as much about jokers. We only have
we don't have any room for jokers.
Yeah.
Bolted steel, not bad. A little extra scoring. Will they pick up the Tarot Merchant? Seems like no.
Yeah. I mean, hey, this perishable holographic steel joker is not looking that bad. That's plus 10 mult and a times 1.2x could be more.
Huge.
Especially if we're going to pick up this Tarot Merchant.
1.2x. Maybe one of the highest steel jokers you'll ever see.
I mean that guy's holographic. That justifies it for me. I'll take that guy.
I mean, there's just room. Obviously, both players would like to see this just because, I mean, it helps you beat your blinds.
Yep. Zaino is going to probably just be fine in these blinds. The Arrowhead doing a lot of heavy lifting with this trio and not going to make things too difficult.
On first side, again, we're back to playing flushes. It's the dream checkered experience. On gold stake, you just play flushes. It's like pair slopping, but way better. I would like to see the Tarot Merchant for Fur as well. Just a lot of extra value that we can find in these shops.
Okay, Temperance, or you could Chariot for the Steel Joker value. Think of the
You're gonna give up
0.2x.
$20 for an extra plus 2x.
Think of the value. Think of the value.
I'm thinking
You
of the
don't
value
understand it.
of this chariot. $20? $20?
Yeah, no, I'm probably taking Temperance. but like it is funny.
Ooh, photograph, but no retriggers so far, so just a 2x here. Possibly even less because it you can't play it doesn't like multiply the extra smiley face molds, right?
Yep. No Temperance in this pack for Zaino. Fur must have blocked into it with some tarot cards.
A little bit fortunate. Or just sold something for Fibonacci. I don't remember what was there. Another Temperance?
Yeah, I didn't quite catch what it was either. Smiley face could be the pickup as well
was
over
8
Raised
ball.
Fist, maybe.
That makes sense. I would definitely sell 8 ball for any Joker.
Well, there's a mail-in rebate, so maybe you want that instead.
A lot of money. We're a little bit deeper in the shop. Zaino should see this rebate, but Zaino doesn't have that many slots to play with it.
Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna get rid of? You get rid of the arrowhead? You definitely can't. You have to sell photo if you're gonna pick up the rebate. It's still probably worth. I mean, you lose out on maybe a 2x, maybe a little bit less than a 2x, for the opportunity to make more red seal glass, which is what we really need to be trying to print right now.
Or does finally buy the Tarot Merchant. $25. Seeing double. I don't know
Find
about that one
levers.
for there's a severe lack of clubs in our deck right now.
Yeah, but if you can find a lovers card, right, and then there's possibility, but it looks like we're gonna pick up the business card. Passing up on rebates.
That
really
one was
valuing the
surprising.
Exmo
Yes.
from the really valuing the Exmo of the ramen here, and yeah, here's the rebate for Zaino. Tough decision needs to be made.
I mean, at this point, I think we could have just dropped the fist. We have Molt on our Steel Joker. We have a Fibonacci. And also, like, look at this fist. We usually just play our flushes as we get them. This thing is only 6 Molt. We'll decide to take the business card, so not behind. Picks up a different Econ Joker, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's just like the ramen is anti-synergy, but I do think that that's a little bit fake. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
like
absolutely.
The ramen
You want to
probably
pay?
not
You'll
sticking
pay
around
that X
forever
Molt
anyway.
for the money for sure.
Yeah.
Because we're hoping to get rid of this ramen. Cool for temperance. These are $22 temperances.
Wow. I mean, so much money being made for fur right now.
We can roll in the shop. These are jokers at another temperance.
Another one.
Oh, or the chariot. He's gonna
Or
take
the
the chariot
chariot.
this time.
I mean, Zaino has to win this PvP. They're at 1 life.
Absolutely.
Right? So,
Chariot here. I mean, with Tarot Merchant, surely the temperance could find us something. That's
that
something.
death card.
I mean,
Use
there's
that- and a
another
steel
temperance
card.
and a chariot.
Is this gonna be the greatest steel Joker of all time? Okay.
Ooh,
Death Justice, I think you need to pick that up over the
Yeah. I
over
mean,
the
it's just a
chariots here.
×4. Unfortunately, we have to drop the chariot.
I mean, Death Justice is looking like it might just be over for Zaino in this
Zaino
PvP.
only has the Empress up top. Not really significant here. Another flush level, why not?
Of course.
We're actually going to play a little conservatively. Not going to roll that much.
All right.
No, he has this one nearly wrapped up. Zaino with
Let's
4
listen in.
glass in his deck, though. So Zaino can have a miracle hand. Not even that much of a miracle. Just like a light miracle.
Yeah, I mean the trading
means
card
I
that we
do
had for a
discard
good
here?
portion of the game really gonna help us draw the hand here. A lot of glass in the deck.
I've turned on Fur's volume so I can hear that amazing sound of the ramen as he discards away. Fur's gonna just lock in the high card here. Loki Steel Joker should
couple
be a
twos.
Colin Joker.
I mean, Zaino needs to hit their draw. It's looking rough here.
One hand left. Does not have the flush house. Needs multiple running cards to make a flush house.
I'm just gonna find out. Is it over?
Ooh,
And
only
that
has the
is-
full house. 3 king of spades at the bottom of his deck.
Yeah, that is not gonna be enough. And yeah, Zaino just missing the draw here.
Jeez.
We're just looking for more Fibonacci cards. Wants one more for his final hand. I think lost the ace. Not a 5, just in case hack comes. For 2 ace glasses. 5, 8, 3. Full fib.
Looks like they're deciding the full house is better than the flush here.
I
Not-
Alright. This
don't
is
know
my
if that's
hand.
right.
Well, it lets you play an additional face card for the smiley, maybe.
That makes sense.
Yeah, and
144,000.
Zaino sees that score, they know that's something they can't beat.
No,
That's
they
right,
can
so
beat
it's
it.
there.
Oh, they can, okay.
By
Ooh,
40,000.
okay. I don't think I can get.
Probably not a
I don't know.
40k hand.
Okay, hold on. Hold.
I
I mean, Fur has another flush.
If Fur had just played flushes as they were digging for their hand, they would have been easily clearing this. Because their flushes score like a good amount just by themselves. And Fur actually misses the flush while keeping the steal in hand, has to run one in. Zaino alive? How many glass breaks? Oh, it was so
so
close. I think
close.
Fur
Yeah,
had it if they played one
We
more
had it if
flush.
we didn't play the steal
Alright,
card. We
Yes.
had it, I think.
I messed up, chat.
Well,
Fur knows.
Look what's in the shop.
Okay, yes,
the-
but we would be at
well.
we would be at negative $14 with that certificate.
No, the certificate pays for itself. You don't believe me, and it's sad. It's sad that you don't believe me. It's sad that you don't believe me. That
Okay,
certificate provides enough value to pay for itself.
Anyways, hologram here. Also, this hologram would have been, well, actually, we shouldn't be seeing this hologram anyways. I think Fur could have closed it out there.
Yeah, I agree.
I wonder
mean,
if he will take it
we're-
here, though.
Probably should. I mean, you're looking for good X at this point. I mean, retrigger glass, of course, is always on the table, but if it's not going to show up, you got to go with the next best thing, and the hologram, it could be the next best thing. I think we don't need this fist here, so.
Yes, I agree. The fist probably should have been gone like a while back. Let's see. What is going? Looks like Fur. Also, these perishables are gonna leave soon. It's gonna sell the business card. Does not really value that money. I mean, temperances have been good for but still a little extra dollars off the top. Flush house on Zaino's side. We'll get out. Zaino. I mean, they've lost the arrowhead.
Yeah, that's a big chunk of the scoring gone. They need to find solutions to the problems here. I wonder, surely it's never polychrome halvesies. Like, we have a chip issue, not a molt issue right
Yes.
now. Honestly, like, it's a little bit of both.
We have a lot of issues right now on Zaino.
We
in
have
my
a lot of
opinion. Fibonacci
true.
comes back. Fur's not gonna see this fib because they'll block it. But what will it block into? Hearts on Fur's side. I mean, little JPEGs flying up, not the card color. Zaino's deck is getting pretty fixed, actually. The flush
Yeah,
houses
48
are
card-
getting more and more consistent.
Yeah, but I mean, one of our glass cards broke last PvP.
Oh yes, it did.
It's very scary.
It is.
And we don't want to be forced to be using glass cards in the blinds, but we might have to here. I mean, no arrowhead. We only scored like
60 or 70k, I think. Bloodstone in the seed. It's very good for Fur.
That could be something.
What is going? I
Also
think the
the-
Steel Joker has to go for. It does nothing.
I mean, I don't think you need the raised fist.
I think both of them can go. I think neither of them do anything.
Okay, but if you had to pick one, I mean, I guess the Steel Joker's perishable. It's about to die, so
Yeah, we can refine the Steel
Get out of
Joker.
it
I think
now.
you get rid of Race Fist because Steel Joker blocks into something.
yeah, into some uncommons. Yeah, probably a lot of the full hand re-triggers are uncommons.
And it's more Temperance value, and the Temperances have been dropping. Flush House
True.
for Zaino. Will this get out? It has one Polychrome. Does.
There it is, 123,000, no glass, and Zaino just barely holding on here, but keeping themselves in it.
Fur what? Okay, Fur took a Ace of Clubs
Wait,
to
this Bloodstone was
hologram.
Fibonacci for Zaino. Thank you, Mr. McFluffykins.
Oh,
Thank you so much for the shout out.
wow.
Yeah.
So the Fibonacci blocked into the Bloodstone. Zaino is not going to see it.
Mhm.
That is, I mean, that's a disaster. It's very hard to come back from this point, I think. Unless Bloodstone, of course, does Bloodstone things. Wait,
I mean,
Did
even
Fur
if it
just
triggers
take-
twice.
an Ace of Clubs in that standard pack and not the Glass Ace of Hearts?
I'm not sure. Couldn't tell you.
It might have been a double. It might have been a double pack. He took both. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that makes sense. 1.5 on the hologram. There's no way you skip an Ace Glass. He took both. Obviously. Fur wouldn't miss.
I mean, these flushes aren't scoring a whole lot.
I really
They're
hate this
scoring,
Ace
like,
of Club, by the way.
They're scoring like enough to stay alive here, but I mean, Zaino's best hand is still gonna beat this.
But only one of Zaino's best hands. Fur can play this 4 times. Maybe 3
I mean, he
times.
can. If he gets lucky enough, yeah. And standard pack
Yep.
here.
Rental
gonna allow
hologram. That's
for-
free Taro's Fur. No! Do it now.
Yeah, rental hallucination could be beneficial for sure.
No, Fur.
We're not tapped into the technology.
It costs
it's
0. And Fool for Chariot here. We also
That's
could
not
summon on
bad.
654. Only one Fibonacci card. Not really the best on Fur's side.
fine. I really wish I knew what castle would be at this point in the game. Like
300 chips.
it would be at like 300 chips or something.
I would guess
300,
maybe
400.
even 350. It's a little
Yeah.
hard because Fur's running ramen. Sometimes you don't want to discard.
I mean, it would be powerful. It would definitely
Absolutely.
be better than the ramen or the hologram or
Lusty
the fib right
Joker?
now, I think.
It's better than Fib. I think you drop Fib, unfortunately, because Fib is going.
Well, I mean, the fib's pretty solid into the PvP, and the
Yeah, that's
Brewler
true.
doesn't
It's
really
hard to
do
give
anything, so-
Give it up in the going into the PvP.
Yeah, holographic Lusty is
Hello.
not the worst here. We are gonna have some glass on first
Yeah.
sight this
It is
PvP.
actually even amounts of glass, so Zaino does not have an advantage in that regard. However, one of them
Well,
is
I mean,
not.
you
One
could say
game.
the advantage is
It
that
has
Fur's glass is
been
less
a-
useful than Zaino's, right?
Yes.
Because Zaino's glass
seed,
is
that's
happening
for
on one
sure.
big hand, and Fur's is kind of just happening on a flush, which we're just playing a lot of, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Huh.
You can also keep, this polychrome here.
This can't be better because of that. Just can't.
1.75 on the hologram too, so that makes a difference. What does Bloodstone want to do?
I could technically draw better, but we're trying to play multiple, so
Fur knows that his line is multiple flushes. 2, 3, 4? 4 Bloodstone procs?
Bloodstone
Is that just better than Zaino's best
Jesus.
hands?
That's
Um,
probably GG.
it's probably
I
GG's.
think so. 4 Bloodstone procs was what Fur needed, and yeah, that might just be GG.
Well, now
I mean, of
know
course,
I
Fur
have to
had
go
multiple
after my, like,
flushes for
super
Bloodstone's
high-end
proc,
draw,
but that was one of his best
which is
hands,
guess-
right?
I
4
guess I
didn't
Fibonacci
know
cards
that.
with the
Glass.
Ace Glass.
We're gonna bottom deck
And
the
then
2
you-
glass cards in the final 8, just
no.
like normal, just like
Oh
always.
no.
Oh, come on, Zaino. We're complaining about bottom decks again. Here's your 2 glass cards.
Oof.
I mean, I think Zaino's gonna make this
I don't
close
even
though.
think-
This
Well, I
feels
mean,
very powerful.
If I get the
This is
last
strong.
glass card,
This feels like a powerful hand. I don't know. We'll see.
246, not enough.
Oh, you
Burr
got a
will take it on
check.
gold stake checkered.
oh, you took the negative trio. Nice.
I did take the negative trio. Oh, that means okay. So I saw a stuntman with that was eternal
Oh, yeah.
rental, and I was like, I really want that, but I'm not going to take it because of the flushes.
Wow.
I assume you just found the bloodstone like this ante.
Yeah, I think it was this ante or
Should I tell
the
Zaino?
later
Mm,
last.
nah,
ante.
nah, leave it. I think it's
My money was,
correct
like,
for the casters to
pretty
not interrupt the set.
decent for the most
After
part,
the
because I
set,
was
then you
really
can tell Zaino and he
fast,
can crash out.
Yeah, that's valid. That's valid.
for a
Yeah,
lot
that's
of
that's the.
I just really want to
underrated
see his reaction.
Yeah,
I don't
he
know.
would-
Watching Zaino be
uh,
salty is
also
so
taking
funny.
that.
Zaino
flush
does
I
love
just
the
thought-
crash outs when things happen like
So
that.
I was thinking like, okay, I'm playing Flush House in the PvP. I'd
Zaino,
rather
salty
just get,
Zaino
like,
is just very entertaining. Zaino, you know what I
something
mean?
out of this blind.
Yeah, that last
Zaino
PvP
lightly
was
salted,
really close.
Lightly roasted.
It wouldn't have been. So I lied. I didn't get
The
my
score
draw.
is
If I would have
incorrect.
gone
It
my
is
draw, I
1-1.
could have gone
I don't know why it has not updated.
3, 6,
Yeah.
12x.
I
think-
think I think
bunch
the
of
the
cards.
very the literally
like,
the game winning
because
play
of
in this
Arrowhead,
seed was the orbital skip.
Last
I think that
PvP
orbital
plus,
skip
if I
was
could draw my Flush House
fantastic.
plus, if
from
I
him.
would have
I
actually gotten
absolutely
all my
agree.
instead of 1.
It just
Yeah,
gave
it
her
would've been
so
awful
much
long.
room to play,
Okay.
so much room to breathe, right?
All right, well,
Uh,
GG's,
it-
I'm
it
assuming
was
you're
very
bringing me to a
similar to,
lower
like,
stake.
If we had taken the Eternal Castle,
It's
which I, of course,
yeah, it's looking that way.
endorsed as
Okay.
well.
It's looking that way. It's looking to be a
But,
white stake.
Like,
If we
especially
did
on
blue
gold
and
stake, when you're worried
Yeah.
about the blinds, having that
I
extra
think that,
space
that
to
game felt like
play
my
your game, maybe
first,
greed
like,
out a little more
lower
value
powered
from gold
stake
or
game
purple
all season,
seals.
because I feel like every time I played gold stake, it's just like, oh, there's instantly an idol.
Yeah,
now you have two
absolutely. I
of
think
them.
I
or-
think the orbital skip from Fur was
You have had a
fantastic.
crazy one.
And,
so
I
I've-
know.
Zaino was considering the
and
orbital
even
skip,
then,
but
like
decided against
multiplayer
it.
gold stake is easier
Yeah.
because you get lives. Like and
yeah, you get
usually-
lives, and then you get
a
to
money injection.
no bosses. Is like playing
I
some
feel like
normal
it's
gold
just too much
stake
value
recently has very
this
much been
early in the
like
game,
a
right?
man.
Yeah, it was the small blind of Ante 2, right? So we had no econ generators. Did we? No, the delayed grat was last game.
I've never seen anybody hold a debuff negative Joker. Very smart play. Fun fact: if you get a debuff negative uncommon Joker, it works with baseball card. Pretty funny.
Best 2 chances for a win on paper with blue and gold. Look at the stats. First,
That's what the stats say.
is most played deck is red. But
Yeah, but it's the stakes. Like if you look at their stats, they win most of their gold stake games. Their higher stake games, and Zaino wins most of their white stake games. So
that's true.
yeah, so Zaino's gonna take this to white stake, and it's gonna be plasma white.
Okay, so Fur wants to
So-
make this spicy.
Yes,
What do you think about plasma deck, Naga?
I think that it is a fantastic way to throw the white stake Andes a left hook. I mean, I think that, I mean, C-Dubs almost got me with a castle on white stake. That was crazy. Like, genuinely, that was crazy. I almost died to castle on white stake plasma. I didn't think that was possible. But who knows what can happen on plasma. So that's why it's just really warping the warping what the dimensions of what the correct play really is and how often you can get away with some random bullshit.
Me personally, I just hate this deck because it's so hard to like look at an opponent's score and see, oh, this is how much they're ahead of me by, and this is what I need to do.
I think it's a fun deck. It's just, but yeah, I understand the frustration with it for sure.
know once it's
Stencil
cleared
and
sale.
Fist. That is technically a molt pivot in and of itself, but I don't think
Times
that's what we're going to
5
be seeing.
bolts. Yeah, it seems a little bit weak. The square Joker could be something.
Nah, it's got to be way too slow, right? Because typically with square, if you're gonna take that on like a high stakes match, if you want it to scale at all whatsoever, you really need that that square to play. You need to play multiple 4-card hands, but that's gonna be really hard this early on Plasma to play multiple 4-card hands, and it's gonna be expensive.
Yeah.
You're gonna invest a lot of hands and money into scaling that guy, and so it doesn't really seem worth it. The juggler just gonna provide a lot of value.
Yeah, I can agree with that. I mean, we have Chad, one Hierophant will shore up our chip problems for a while.
Also, Gold Seal in one of these standard packs with the Chad, that's going to be very nice for the rest of the econ for the rest of the game.
It is 2. What else? First gonna open another pack. Doesn't find anything. Did Zaino also open that pack? It looks like they did because their money is a bit low.
Yeah, it looks like they bought clearance sale.
Oh yeah, that's right. They bought clearance sale in the first. That's why their money's a bit lower. Burr picks up the flush level. Honestly, not a fan on Plasma. Flush only scales by 15 chips.
I mean, it could win you the PvP, right? If you play multiple flushes, maybe that's good. I mean, most of the time you're gonna want to go for the flush house. Zaino rejoicing a little bit. They greeted extra hard, looking for that gold seal, winning in 3 hands instead of the normal 1. We'll see if Fur does the same here.
Does look like
if they're
Fur
just
is
gonna
going
try it.
for it.
Yeah.
Going for the high roll play, finding this gold seal. I mean, the expected value says that you're supposed to look for it, right? I mean, you find it, that's $9,
and Fur
and there it
also
is.
finds it. For a little less ecstatic, he was expecting the gold seal to show up. Very nice shop. The early clearance sale paying off a lot for Zaino. There's a lot of things to buy. Oh, this temperance looks a little bit worse, but $2 temperance. I'm very surprised you didn't just go world there. Actually gonna take the straight chip joker.
Rerolling before buying overstock, slight misplay,
yeah.
unless we're planning on not buying overstock at all here, but we do buy it now.
I would like to see the overstock, but Fur is gonna skip the chip joker. No respect for the plasma hands.
Yeah, and it's a weird thing to do when you're the person who took the guy to plasma, right? I mean, I feel like on plasma, it's just so important that you buy these early chip jokers, that especially conditional ones. The conditional ones are great because you're able to control when you win or lose, right? I mean, because it's not an ice cream, Fur can actually afford to throw away a bunch of hands looking for the gold seal. Whereas if it was ice cream, you just always win in 1. So the conditional straight chip joker just felt really solid in this position.
What about a trio? We can use this to pivot into our times molt.
Trio smiley face is, I mean, it's a good amount of molt. I don't think it's beating the crazy joker anytime soon, but it allows you to start getting
let's
there
go.
at least.
Open the pack before he bought the jokers. Huge. Maybe Fur just doesn't believe in playing straights. I know I don't. Fur's gonna think about it. Takes the smiley. It's interesting. If he takes a smiley without the trio, it doesn't feel very right? Because the smiley's not going to do anything.
You can take another gold seal, or you can take a blue seal here.
Yeah.
I think it's still the gold seal right now.
I like the gold
levels,
seal. We just want that money with the Chad.
Levels on Plasma, notably just worse than other decks, because you only care about either the molt or the chips. You don't really care about both, so you're not really getting that dual-sided benefit. Oh wait, it's a double. Wait, you can get both. Okay, wait, this could be a crazy play. Fur might be considering taking the bonus card over the blue seal for the PvP. That's interesting. Arrowhead gonna show up and completely punish that play though.
Sells out of the trio.
Do we even find the Arrowhead though? We need to reroll one more time.
It is the next reroll. It's a little bit too pricey, too rich for first blood.
You have Chad with gold seals. I feel like you are supposed to take this reroll. Yeah, you're probably not gonna make it back up to full interest.
Zaino even
but
takes another reroll, by
yeah,
the way.
and this is something I feel like I don't know. I think
I
that
like the
rolling
reroll. I can
down
agree.
past interest cap
Ooh.
is pretty.
Oh, it's not
beneficial.
even
Wow.
there. It's the
It's not
next
even
one.
there. Where is it?
Because of the overstock, isn't it? Because first saw one less card because he didn't
Yeah.
buy overstock before the reroll.
And also Zaino just rolled an additional time. It's 4 rerolls to 3 here.
Ooh, down an
Yeah,
arrowhead
wow.
on plasma. This first
That's-
PvP is looking very Zaino favored.
Yeah. That is brutal. I mean, at
It is
least Fur
hard for
has the
Zaino
trio,
to
right?
play
Figure out what I want to
the arrowhead
know what I
with
wanna do
the
either.
straight chip.
draws they're giving me.
But just the fact that he has 2 chip sources and Fur has 0, I think this one may be a Zaino PvP win.
Yeah, like I mean, definitely for sure. I mean, you have Chad with Arrowhead. I don't think Fur's ever gonna beat that.
Oh,
But like at least we have Trio. I mean, if you're gonna be down in one side of the equation, right? If you're gonna be down on the chip
That's how
side
I'm
of the
feeling every
equation,
single
at
draw.
least you're a little bit ahead in the X-Molt side, right?
I
Yeah.
don't know
We
how
can
you
stack
scored
up
that
Times
low,
Molt
but
quickly.
it is
Yeah, would
concerning.
definitely support Fur. We saw Zaino actually had the trio for a bit, but did sell it. Pick up this arrowhead.
Yeah. I mean, I'm actually not sure how much farther the Arrowhead was, right? Because I mean, Zaino did just reroll an additional time that Fur did not, and then also there was the mishap with the chaos and the overstock.
I
buying
think
things
I
and
think
making
it
it a little
really
bit less
was
order.
1 card away.
It might have been.
As a full house, but this doesn't have his Hierophant 9, which is still somewhere in the deck.
I
Also,
mean,
doesn't have the
look at
gold seal
Zaino's
9.
score. Let's be so for
Oh
real,
yes,
let's
we're looking at
Zaino's
Zaino's score. That's obviously
There was
not
And,
something for
angle
PvP.
that I
Yeah.
realized I could have done it after that. Maybe you're going for. I don't know if it's more points though.
Or should
We'll just
Possibly send his discards out to hide how much he's scoring,
happens this.
and then play the gold seal 9
Be
really
that
quickly so
far.
Zaino can't score there too. Oh no, we let Zaino get this too. Okay. We're just looking for that last 9 in their deck. It's a little bit extra gold before they kiss this life goodbye.
They don't find it. They must have already found the gold.
Yeah,
seal
they found the
too,
gold
and
seal
they're just
2,
looking
but
for
not the gold seal
9,
9.
yeah.
Alright, I'm just
And that's
see you
gonna be
next
the
time.
first PvP to Zaino with that arrowhead. And I mean, if X-Molt doesn't show up quick, if we don't get Justice and a lot of solid deck fixing soon, it's looking to
If
be
we see a
life 2
rare-
for Zaino as well.
Just because it's.
And Firm might sell this trio for the odd Todd.
I feel like I want to buy everything here.
Oh.
Here, wait.
Zaino
let's do-
considering buying everything. Death in this pack. I mean, probably World on Zaino's side here, right? Nothing really important to Death. Might as well just get some more spades out.
Yeah, seems good to me. You could Death if you really wanted to. Just preparing for like a future idol, but the
Burp
world card does just as
still
much.
does not take any chips, just took the egg and rolled past. Now is finding the business card. That's definitely got to be a pickup with Chad.
Yeah, absolutely.
So how is first scoring now? Now that it's
I mean,
anti-3 of plasma.
I think
and no
they're
chips.
just kind of relying on the Chad with Hierophant in their deck. And also, like, they do have some levels as well, some full house levels to do some work here. They've ripped, I believe, 3 total Hangman
Yes, their deck
across this game, and I mean they have a 4th one up top, or that's their 3rd. I'm not quite sure, but the deck is looking pretty thin. And on white stake, you have that discard that you wouldn't have on those higher stakes. it's gonna be easier to draw the Hierophant and in the worst case scenario. And 4,000 is really not many points.
I did forget that this is white stake.
Yep.
Should be okay. Jack high. Show me the money. First saying. Of course, Zaino has the exact same hand.
Yeah, but Zaino's just in such more comfortable position, right? I mean, like the fact that this not only is Arrowhead just more chips than almost anything else, it's like this Arrowhead is literally more chips than Stuntman on a spade flush. Like it's disgusting OP. It's not only is it that, it's also
OP.
completely controllable. Like you can just farm your business card to the max like you couldn't with a Stuntman, because these face cards aren't spades. So
Playing the pair of fives. Did forget that a pair of fives does trump the queen.
I've done one of those before.
It's a shame that he was streaming that
that's a
live on
classic.
Twitch TV and everyone could see it. Flush on first side. Oh, never mind. 2 pair on first side.
Yeah, deeming that the flush is too powerful. And there's a brainstorm going to further cement Zaino's advantage in this next PvP.
At the moment, but I think the brainstorm is still good for Fur, because that means we can finally use that money off the business card and get out of chips and into the valuable times mold where we really want to be.
Yeah, it definitely means that the molt pivot is much easier, but the things that signify a molt pivot for Zaino also do the same thing. Like for Fur, also do the same thing for Zaino. Like you find photograph here, okay, we're going photo chat. It's super easy to just get out of this Arrowhead, right? So I guess a little bit unfortunate for Zaino, because the sooner that molt pivot comes, the sooner we'll be on even ground. You'd like to be ahead for as long as possible. Yeah. But still, I mean,
not bad for Zaino.
They're not. It's not bad by any means. I mean, still happy to see it.
Hermit here. Buy this voucher. Full for Hermit. Zaino had Fool and Death up top, so didn't use it. There's not that good of a death target other than this gold seal, and it's not a face card. So Zaino might be holding on to this full death combo for a bit. Oh, first thinking about the rough gem, going for even more cash. Here's the full death for Fur. Zaino crashing out another bottom deck. The pair should just get out, right? You don't even need to copy the chat. 150 chips. 150 chips, maybe like 200 chips. 100 times 100 is...
It's not even close. Yeah. I mean,
10,000.
250 chips is Stuntman. Stuntman gets you out at like 17,000 or something like that. So I think it's fine for Zaino. It should be. Yeah, we can. I'm pretty sure we can even copy business card here.
I think so. Zaino's gonna do the math. Nope, Zaino's gonna take the safe route.
I mean, you're really not losing much here by copying chat instead, right?
Minus
I mean,
$2. The game's
it's
over.
like it's actually minus $1 on average, but yeah. Like you get one less business card trigger. Like so just be safe, play it careful, make sure you're still fine.
2 pair for Fur, diamonds, and face card. Invisible Joker, but it's only 1 reroll away for Fur, so we will be seeing it. And it's most likely going to be double brainstorm in this game.
Yep. Double brainstorm, and now you got to be careful with these rolls, man. If you run into something like a photograph, you're going to be a little bit sad, or a rebate, you're going to be a little bit sad, because you want to find something to isolate onto the brainstorm with, and then sell everything, isolate on a brainstorm, and then pick it up, right? But if you find that too soon, then you're in some trouble.
Playing this very carefully, trying to milk as much money as he can. Which way is the best way? So 2 pair with the Hierophant. Easy clear. We only need 55 points. This is game 3. Unfortunately the thing is not updating. Where's this invis?
Yeah, the overlay is not upgrading. Yeah. It's a little bit farther. I mean, look at the rolls. Zaino's rolled 10 times, Fur's rolled 5. Like,
I thought it was Zaino on 6 to first 5. I guess that means, yeah, you would need one more reroll.
Yep. Yeah, Fur has a little bit to go, but they should see it. They have plenty of money here. No reason not to reroll in the shop.
Especially if the rerolls is cheap.
Yeah.
Invisible Joker. Alright, what's gone?
There it is.
I mean, at this point, with our scoring, we know we can't even beat what Zaino scored last time. Can we give up on this faceless? Or sorry, not the faceless, the smiley face?
I feel like that's the play you're supposed to make in Fur's position here. It's just kind of hard to do that, because then you're just saying I have no base molt if some X molt shows up, but I'm pretty sure you're selling out of...
I don't think it's even that much, like, value.
Like, if X molt shows up. Like, the thing is, Fur is going to run into a situation where they're going to be dying to blinds pretty soon, right? I mean, they're fine right now because it's early white stake, but the next blind is going to be 10,000 chips. That's pretty difficult with no chips or molt of any kind, so it just is scary to sell your scoring. Anyway, I'm gonna listen in.
Oh, that's how you make 324. I know exactly what you did now.
Smile.
That's PvP.
Did
That's so funny.
Full money. I think Fur even knows that he's probably not going to be taking this PvP.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
That's an animal.
I mean, here is the Arrowhead flush.
Yep.
700 chips here. This is
150k.
too many
Really
points
want
for
those
Fur to
money
handle.
cards, chat.
Fur is thinking, how can I just make money? I don't even need to look at the score. I know I've lost. Oh, and Zaino's going to death on the gold seal 2 here.
Yeah, I definitely like that play from Zaino. I mean, we can make so much cash from this Chad Brainstorm copy. I mean, that is $15 from gold seals per gold seal that you draw, right?
Fur does have a slightly better one if we wanted to go face cards, because Fur
like
did
now
pick
I'm
up that
bottom decking.
9 gold seal. Only 2 strengths away from a jack. $4 if we look at here. Maybe more money if we look at ticket or the business card. Not really sure. I could do the math, but I won't. I won't be doing that.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what the players said to each other, but Zaino might know that Fur doesn't have Arrowhead based off of previous blinds and scoring. And
I think Zaino knows Fur doesn't have the Arrowhead.
I mean, well, if you know, then why don't you just play this hand right now to make sure? I mean, I guess you can wait till your opponent goes down to 1 hand left, but like,
I think Zaino is doing just that.
Yeah.
He did that similarly last PvP.
But like, you know, the Arrowhead was in like the last shop of the the anti 2. So like, it's very hard for your opponent to have it. It's very possible.
Pick up the 3 9s here. So while Zaino's built into 2s, Fur has these 9 gold seals instead. $66, not too much better than Zaino's 51.
Good luck.
6 cents. I mean, so many jokers that you need. I mean, I guess at this point you don't really need this business card, do you? You have the gold seals. It's just going to be more money than the business card. You'd rather just play a gold seal by itself rather than face cards.
Yeah.
So
Zaino will make that exact choice. The 6 cents. I think Fur will do it as well, but probably will drop the rough gem instead. Another world card for Zaino. More spades to fuel this Arrowhead obsession. Does anyone have the skip tag?
They do have cola, yes.
Looks like Fur is actually going to give up business card and keep chaos. Valuing the extra rerolls. I'm not sure about that with both reroll vouchers.
Well, they also have 4 gold seals, right? So, I mean, remember, Chaos makes you as much money as the highest reroll price, essentially, right? So if we get up to $5 on the rerolls, that's a $5 Chaos. So, I mean, we'll see.
I also don't really, I would like to see Chaos gone for Faceless, but I don't like rolling here either. Our Invis isn't ready to pop. If we see a really strong Joker, we can't buy it and keep it with Invis if we want to isolate on Brainstorm.
Yeah, I mean, what are we really looking for here with this Invis? I mean, Ancient Joker would be a big one. It's really hard to do it on a retrigger though. That's like the scary part. And photo as well is like likely not going to be good enough, right? So unless you're willing to just take the 50-50 chance that it lands on Chad.
I was thinking that, especially with the gold seals and potentially if we don't find any scoring to support it, maybe you just take
honestly,
that 50-50.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't mind that 50-50. Stuntman showing
Fur is
up
thinking
for
about the
Fur.
Stuntman because he needs the chips to live.
Only annoying part about this Stuntman is we are just gonna win too fast and it won't allow us to farm as much money with the gold seals.
Yeah. Alright, Zaino's Invis is ready to pop. What can we find to replace the Jokers that we currently have? Or do we even want to? Because we have 6 cents. We could farm another Spectral. I didn't see what the Spectral was, but maybe...
Okay, there's a Justice card. First Justice card of the seed. Probably just going to make 2 Glass Jacks. I mean, that's the beginning of the Molt Pivot. You get... your deck fixed well enough, and then you can be greedy with the Invis onto Brainstorm potentially. I think looking at Zaino's position.
Please make room, thank you. sorry. I was watching First Side, about to play the 6 cents with no room. Oh, it was a Hex.
I think looking at Zaino's position, honestly, I think you are just supposed to rip the Invis onto Brainstorm / Chad and take the 50-50 just because you know your opponent's at 2 lives and they're going to be forced in the exact same position, right? And if they choose to isolate onto Brainstorm, they will just be dying to you in the next couple PvPs. Like you are ahead enough at this point. That's a decision you can make.
I think that makes sense. We also saw Fur did play the 6 cents and it 1-1. He could not play any of his gold sealed 9s that he had in hand because of this Stuntman. So very punishing. Ooh, Talisman.
Another Talisman showing up.
Yeah, with more and more gold seals, it just gets harder to get rid of get rid of Chad and isolate on Brainstorm. You just want to keep this Chad for longer.
For finally realizing it's Plasma with Stuntman pickup. It's not that
he chose Plasma.
It's not that he hasn't realized it. He just hasn't had the same opportunities as Zaino. He just didn't run into the arrowhead.
Oh, Fur's gonna make the sell. It hits Brainstorm. Takes the 50-50. Gonna pick up the Troubadour.
All right, now that this decision's out of the way and Fur's managed to keep the Chad, we could see... I mean, the only way I'm really seeing a comeback here for Fur is if Zaino decides to be more picky, sells the Chad, goes double Brainstorm into like some other Joker.
Fur's actually gonna pick up the half Joker. Mixing Molt and chips, not really the best on Plasma.
Hey, look at that obelisk. Thoughts?
I saw it when Zaino passed it, because Zaino is like
it didn't seem great
further.
when Zaino passed it, but I think for Fur it's not even that bad. It's like
maybe. What I need to see is his run info.
Yeah, I mean, just like not even to like win the game, but just like to survive these blinds, right?
That's why I think it's good here.
Yeah.
Oh my god, look at this money for Fur.
Holy.
1 gold seal, $40? Or no, only 20 something. It's like $30. So I would need to know what Fur's most played hand is and how many times. It's like, do high cards break it
Not high
after a
card
while?
repair. Yeah, I'm really not sure what the most played hand is.
I think Fur's most played hand would be flush because he's leveled it quite a bit. I imagine that he's played it a lot. But I'm not entirely sure. Most played was 2 pair, I'm being told. Alright, are we okay? I guess if we look at the
We have
look
a
at the-
straight. We have ace, king, queen, jack, 10. Can fold. We can copy Smiley a bit, maybe.
Fur's gonna go for the
I
straight
mean-
flush king to 9, it looks like.
That could work.
Oh, he's
Also,
gonna use the
using
glass because he's
Justice
not
card.
sure.
I don't really think this was that necessary, but
I think the
just
straight
gonna
flush would have
make
gone there.
Extra sure.
We'll be
Yeah, I mean,
safe
just
with
having
it.
100 chips, right?
Yeah. Definitely overkill with this glass. Well, I mean, it was overkill, but would have been close without it. Acrobat
And
instead
an
of
acrobat.
instead
of
of
the
well,
smiley
instead of
face.
Smiley, of course.
Yeah.
Get
Looks
that
really
get that
good.
goober out of there. And look at this money. I know Zaino has rolled 22 times, but Fur's got $100. Fool for justice if he wants it.
Yeah, and I mean, suddenly the Molt pivot is here, and Fur has arguably a slight advantage with the Obelisk Acrobat.
I think that would be so, especially if we do decide to play our glass cards.
Yeah, with the Chad brainstorm. I mean, the
Oh.
glass is
like-
fantastic.
Looks like Fur will not fool for glass here.
That seems like a bit of a mistake, but
Maybe trying to be even greedier, look for the all-powerful death fool combo.
yeah, I wish I knew what Fur's Obelisk looked like here, but
Campfire,
happy.
even more times Molt.
I don't think you can take this one. This Campfire seems like bait, unless you're gonna say it's better than the Obelisk, which I mean I don't think it is, but you've
I
heard that
don't think
opinion
so.
from me.
I mean, I don't like Campfire at all. So I can't support Campfire gaming. And now Fur is entering territory that Zaino has not seen. 5 rerolls further, but nothing yet. Gonna take one more reroll. It's death
It's a
for the fool. Fur
wow!
knew that he was gonna find death on this last reroll.
Of
Kind of
course.
expensive, but
You know, worth. You find more glass, you're there. Wow, what a death.
Fur has an easy flush house with 3 glass kings if he finds the king. Because he has so many
Hello.
spade 9s here. 2 pair does look like it is his most played hand because the
Yep.
obelisk is showing ×1.
I wish I knew what it was at.
He's gonna play the 2 pair. He's gonna play the 2 pair and break his obelisk.
Oh no. No, don't do it. No!
Oh,
Does
2
he?
pair is my most played hand.
He just said it out loud.
Ah, no.
Oh, the casters are enjoying Fur's pain.
No, I'm not enjoying this at all. What are you talking
Okay,
about,
well,
man?
I am personally.
No. I can't believe it, man. This is so sad.
And now we're
I
seeing.
used the wrong tarot.
Oh
my
no.
And
God,
Zaino-
It's not that critical. It could have been much worse. It may come back to bite me. I thought I could.
I don't know what Zaino did on his taros, but
Lovers
something went
and I
bad.
wasted. Oh, that.
Fooled for a
that
lovers,
actually
maybe?
Could really bite me. Oh my God.
Ooh, he's gonna discard and not take a tarot
Oh, that's
here.
just fatigue.
I think we're gonna use this first.
Okay.
Yeah,
That makes sense
it
to me.
happens.
It does. It's fine.
Give me the full discard. We would need 1 more 9 to make our hand. We got it. Okay, we didn't need to sell the sun.
Dude, I really, really want to see Fur make this obelisk work. You have no idea how much joy that
Well,
would bring me.
he's been set back plus 0.6x on it.
It's fine, okay?
Okay.
Like
We rebuild.
It's okay.
It's
We
just
rebuild.
like when you're playing a gold stake run and you accidentally crash your bus in anti-7. You have time to rebuild. Trust me.
Yes. All right. Fur here. they have the option to play all the glass or to the glass.
Hmm.
I think they only need to play
Alright,
two.
so 1,
feel like they
2, 3,
Only need to play one, but obviously it wouldn't be a flush
4,
house with only one.
5, 6,
So
7,
yeah, I would
8,
like
9.
playing 2 here.
I mean,
9
yes,
to the
Zaino has another
2.
hand left, but you have a pretty solid indicator that they're on chips from the fact that they
1,
just played 2 identical scoring hands, right? They played
9,
one
I think so.
180,000 chip hand into
or is
another
it
one, so
better to
that really tells you, okay, they're on
this?
some sort of chips line.
3 to the 9
Considering
is
what's
worth how
better,
many
copying the
twos?
Acrobat
3,
or copying the Chad. The
27,
Chad is
2,
4x.
4,
The only
8,
situation... No, I'm
16,
pretty sure
32.
it's
It's
just
worth about
always copy
5.
Chad here.
This is
I
worth
think so.
about 5 triggers, where this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 triggers. So this is the better order. So we
Whereas
ship
come
it
to that decision, and will use 3 glass to ensure a win here. Let's see, how much are we scoring with all of this times mult? 1 glass breaks 307 million.
Alright, well, that's really bad.
Yep.
Zaino says that's really bad, but I mean,
Yeah,
Zaino
well, if
knows
I'm
he's
Zaino-
behind. He hasn't popped his invis.
Well, I don't know. If I'm Zaino in this position, what is the first thought that comes to my mind? It's photograph. I'm always
how much you
thinking
gotta
it's
greed.
photograph.
Well, okay. It depends how well versed Zaino is on plasma, because this looks like
Yeah, it was only
you're
one
down a lot
disadvantage.
more than a photograph,
Come on,
right?
decent.
I don't know. You brainstorm Chad invis photo. It seems like
My
a photograph
guy's
to me,
back.
personally.
I
Right?
guess, I guess that's
Seed
true.
money is worth
But
For
like,
plasma, it's so weird in my opinion. That's why I don't like the
Yeah.
deck.
And like because my instinct says photograph, I'm very scared.
Speaking of
right?
photograph,
Oh my god.
I'm sure Zaino won't be worrying about it anymore. Zaino
Yep.
will definitely... There's no way Zaino's going to sell the Chad here. He's going to sell the Sixth Sense and the Arrowhead and take the same 50-50 for decided, right?
I believe so. I mean, it's very hard to sell this this Chad here. I mean, you really need it.
I think if you sell the Chad, you just die to the blind.
I mean, you have very high flush house levels, right? So I'm not 100% on that, but
That's true.
Yeah, very possible for sure.
But I mean, in the same vein that Ferd took the 50-50, just losing Chad is so... Oh, here's a Red Seal King, by the way. It's going to be in that
Yeah, and
standard.
we have Justice up top ready for it.
Yeah.
That is
But yeah,
very good.
losing Chad is just gonna lose you all this econ from the gold seal, and Zaino is agonizing over the choice.
It's a difficult choice to make, but
I think it is just the sell there.
And we hit the 50-50. Yeah, I don't think you're really allowed to sell out of Chad there in that situation. So
If it was an earlier point, I might be able to see.
Zaino uses the Justice card.
Oh,
but
he hasn't opened the pack.
Okay,
Okay, if he has, no, he's full. He's
They're
full.
fine. They're fine.
Oh, he's gonna see the Red Seal King. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I thought that was gonna be like a lot worse than it was. But
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fine. He's fine.
Perfect. Both players at an even point now. Obviously, Fur has this extra acrobat, which is an advantage.
Just
Zaino
saying.
has some flush house levels.
Acrobat could have been obelisk, and the obelisk could have been bigger, but also it would have still been bad because then you don't get to find your gold seals as often.
Yeah.
Which is a little bit tragic.
I think once we find photograph, obelisk has to go.
Yeah.
The obelisk, we took the obelisk so we could survive the blinds. Now we have photograph. I mean, like obviously we're surviving, right?
Yep.
Full house for Fur. Worried that it might not clear.
I mean, just so much money being made from these gold seals. Fur has 2 extra gold seals in the deck. Been prioritizing deathing them a little bit more, and they also made them lucky, so really profiting off the plus 20 lucky hits as well.
Do like first position right now. $158 to start the shop. Our rerolls only cost 1. We're gonna dig very deep.
Yep.
Can Zaino make up this money difference? I mean, here's 1. And also, Zaino's gold seals are 2s. They're not 9s. So they're so much harder to get rid of. While also tossing like bad like cards you want to dig into your deck with, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's actually coming like a huge
We just
becoming a huge
stuntman
problem.
into stuntman.
Stuntman, it's a stuntman.
Yep.
Loyalty card. Oh, what about an ancient
That's
Joker?
a Joker for sure, right there.
A little bit harder to play with on vanilla because we want to play glass instead of wild, but definitely can't pass it up.
Absolutely not. 2 brainstorms. That ancient's going to be quite powerful.
What are you looking for here?
I mean, in this spectral pack, I don't think you take Wraith or Onk, so there's really not much reason to
Oh, it's
to
Ecto
wait
now,
to
right?
check what's in there. I mean, yeah, Ecto is the main one you're looking for, but you'd rip that. Probably you'd prefer to have Ancient on the lineup.
Oh
when you rip it.
yes, purple seal glass.
Yeah,
I mean, we do
Seal
have red
Glass
seal
is-
glass already. but-
Yeah, I would say normally Purple Seal Glass is sought after heavily just because you want to. That's like a really premium death target, but nothing is going to be as premium as Red Seal Glass. So since your deaths are always going to land on that Red Seal Glass at this point in the game, maybe getting that Purple Glass train, it's a little bit too late for that. So you'd rather just have your purple one, not a glass card.
We'll see if Zaino should be able to see this ancient. We'll see if Fur can dig deeper into the deck or into the shop and find something that Zaino won't see.
I mean, I would be very surprised if Zaino missed this ancient.
Golden ticket?
Ooh.
Not that many gold
Now
cards.
that's
Wait, are you guys saying 0 gold cards in Zaino's deck? Something wrong here. Maybe he's just added one. Yeah, he just added one.
Yeah, he just added one. So, I mean, yeah, now Zaino has to immediately get out of the golden ticket
Well, I
for
mean-
the ancient Joker.
That's
I
what
mean,
we
you
always say.
could keep it. You could risk it. Saying,
I
you know
was
what? I value
thinking-
the tarot cards. I value the making
Yeah.
red seal glass. I value all that more. But rough call there for sure.
It's actually insanely beneficial that Fur also has these gold seals on 9s and not face cards, because he can just play them outright and not worry about scoring
Yep.
and winning the blind. So he's just farming even more. I mean, here's some more 9s. Why not? Why not earn another $20 to $40? Zaino only at 14 right now.
Yeah, I think this game is unironically teaching me a little bit here, about what you want your seals on, right? Like, okay, so you always want a seal on a face card to duplicate. That's awesome, right?
Yeah.
Gold seal on a face card early to duplicate. That's great. Any seal on any face card early enough. But once you already have like red seal face card, suddenly the most optimal position for a seal is not really gonna be on those face cards anymore. Like right now, the most optimal position is the high. It would probably be ace. Gold seal aces would be best for Fur here, because of exactly what you were saying. And then
Yeah,
like
we
the
can
purple
toss it.
seal, even the purple, we put that not on the glass card because we are using all our deaths on red seals at this point. So there's not much advantage. The only advantage to purple glass is that you would want to death the purple glass, but in this situation we don't want to do that, so we're not gonna do that.
I think that's a little scare there for a moment. Went down to last hand. Looked like he wanted to play the 9, but maybe not. Here's Zaino's last. It's gonna finally put a stone on that 2, which makes it way more playable. What can Fur find? Zaino is most likely not gonna find all the money that Fur has. It hit a $20 hit, but Fur's just a bit deeper in the shop. We see something spicy like a blueprint, maybe an idol, or even just death pool
rolls
for
in the
glass,
seed.
right?
I mean, I feel like we're very likely to see a
Mm.
blueprint at some point in this game, right? I mean, like, look how many rerolls are being made in this seed. I mean, for almost up to 40 rerolls.
Baron.
That's pretty funny. You do have the Red Seal Kings. You do have 2 Brainstorms.
Would we
you
get
got
out of
more live?
Ancient for it? I mean,
if
I'd
you
seal
had more lives,
glass.
you could consider it, right?
vanilla.
Because two
Yeah.
brainstorm, Baron Mime, Red Seal King is gonna be better than Retrigger Glass. And you have a lot of money. We have Overstock, both reroll vouchers. This is like a very, very rare time where I might actually consider the high card pivot, but being at 2 lives makes that really difficult.
It looks like Fur's not gonna find anything other than the Baron. Unfortunately, does have a leg up over Zaino in terms of money, but nothing does not prove to be beneficial in this shop. Oh nope, Hermits for a bit more. You have one potential more reroll.
40.
Oh, it's a suck! Oh my god, yes!
What?
It's the last reroll in this shop.
Oh,
Zaino
that is
cannot get this
crazy.
far.
That is actually insane. What do you mean the very last reroll is a socket
Holy
busted?
moly.
And that ancient joker is gone. Oh my god. I mean, is it ancient gone here? It's gotta be.
think
It's gotta
so,
be.
right?
Photograph is 32x mult. Like it's a lot. Like ancient could be better, but it's just more difficult to work
Yeah.
around.
I think because
You
it's
could
just
also get
more
rid of Chad.
difficult.
You could also get rid of Chad.
No way, that's all our money.
Well, you still have brainstorm sock, so it like halves your econ, but
No,
it's
our
still- I
gold
guess-
seals are
oh,
on
wait.
9s. It doesn't.
You're right. The gold seals are on 9.
It removes our econ entirely.
You're right. No, you're right. Yeah, I think yeah, you just sell ancient for sock and then use the money from the Chad to force an idol out of the seed, hopefully.
Or just
and
more
force
death
like a bunch
pools,
of deck
right?
fixing. Yeah, I think it's just ancient gone, but I don't know. I think no matter what first sells, it's gonna be hard for him to lose with the sock. And yeah,
Yes.
the ancient does get sold.
Oh ho 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 ho. I gotta hear what First saying right now.
Hello.
Not much.
That was really weird.
First
My
not,
game like
not leguming at all. Not
didn't.
not
Oh,
boasting at
scary.
all either.
Gotta make sure to use my Steam pedal to mute and unmute in Discord. I clicked off the game and then it like almost didn't come back.
Oh, that's scary.
Yeah.
Mine's just a lot of value on First side. The sock and buskin is the payoff.
We're not playing the 2 anymore, so this is
More 9s. More money. Finally, Zaino can fully
We're
greed
going
all of his
for-
gold seals because it doesn't immediately win in the PvP.
the Jack's idea.
But Zaino's best
Don't
hand is just
discard
gonna be a. It looks
Jack.
like a flush with this glass jack. No suit changer. Wants to play the ancient. We're farming up a storm on the right side.
Yep. A lot of money. Wow.
$113?
$2+20.
What in the world?
I mean, Fur is just
Last discard.
so rich.
Is Fur gonna? Fur could miss their hand.
Yeah,
Thinking about
I
keeping
think,
the
but like,
king here,
but
right?
like, look at Zaino's hand though. Come on,
Oh yeah, Zaino.
like, look
well,
at Zaino's hand.
I mean, yeah, this is pretty
Like even if Fur misses,
rough. Fur's
Zaino's
gonna-
missed already.
It
so-
doesn't make
good
enough
call.
of a difference.
Does not miss their hand. Draws the flush house. I think we can see that Fur can play a flush and even like farm gold on the Chad.
Let me
Yeah.
figure
To
this
take
I
a
mean,
out.
win
this is
here.
a little bit
Quick.
scary, right? I mean, you're risking your red seal glass break.
What is there to
Yes,
figure
we
out?
only have
What-
one
what?
red seal glass here. If it breaks, it
situation
could be an
that
out
I-
for Zaino.
Okay, so every sock is 4.
Fur's doing the
Every Chad is
math here. And yeah, this is the value
Why
of
not
turn
copy
order,
it,
right? Where it was farming up a storm, but this money came at a cost of not knowing if he needs to play Red Seal Glass.
They mistook Tribulate for Idol. I get it.
Yeah, it happens to the best of
Which
us.
is the best. Gotta be Chad,
Someday
right?
I want to see
sorry.
somebody reroll so many times that they break the overlay. See how like, the
It
bar
just
went
keeps
down,
going
like,
down?
halfway down the screen.
He would need more than double what he has,
I
and
need
I
a
would
pen.
guess that if it hits
I need a
50, it
pen.
also turns into a bigger block.
You would need like ticket brainstorm Chad brainstorm burglar
this
blueprint or
is-
something.
Let's just
You
count.
would need
This
like
is-
something like that.
Does it,
Nah, it's not-
Dano
it's
said it
definitely Chad.
maxes at
It's
90?
100% Chad.
The heck?
Because Chad is
I get 90 in my like off
two
games.
to the
Just kidding. First gonna ship the best hand,
Fourth
does this
power.
Red Seal
Alright,
glass
fine,
break,
okay.
and do
1.5.
any of the other glasses break?
photo is just like
Let's find out.
times 8. Yeah.
Oh, if one breaks, place the Red Seal glass.
I don't know
No,
if I quite get.
Oh wow,
a
I mean,
very
that.
expensive.
We'll see.
that's a very expensive
see.
break
I
for
feel like
Fur
I'm
here.
missing something, which I had so much money. So
I
it's a little
I
weird.
do
I mean, that's
think
what Zaino
Fur
needed.
is still ahead, but
Oh, absolutely.
that does suck. And
Alright.
there's like mental damage that comes with that Red Seal glass breaking.
It's crazy that the flush with the glass with this setup is E13, by the way.
No, it's 100% Chad.
Yeah, I mean, I guess double brainstorm a photograph and its plasma. But yes, it is E13.
Well, luckily for Fur, there's a deja vu in the spectral pack,
Yeah,
so he's
very
he doesn't need to worry
fortunate.
about it.
We included that in the script just to give you guys a little teaser at home. Here's a Dusk.
Oh. Okay, suddenly.
This is weird, right?
Well, this is bad for Fur, really bad, because
Yeah.
now Zaino has a red seal and the full retrigger, and yeah. So and Fur needs to find out, is the Chad gonna be better than the Dusk? I don't think it is. If you have 5 glass cards, the Dusk is gonna be better.
Issue is now we're gonna give up on our Chad. That's all of our well, not all of our econ, but that was a lot of our econ. No red seal in the spectral pack. Vagabond did lie to the viewers at home.
I was talking about my spectral pack. because I'm
I see,
currently
I
playing
see.
a Balatro game right now, and there's a deja vu in that.
If that spectral had Ecto though, imagine.
That would be crazy.
Alright. Fur's gonna make a tough choice on what to sell, and Zaino is gonna make the same kind of tough choice that Fur made when they dropped the Ancient.
I mean, I think you do have to drop the Chad for the Dusk here. I
This
mean,
is
like,
too bad.
you're so close to Exodia, and you need Sock and Dusk if you run into the Idol, right? So it's
I
Sock
do
that is the
agree.
Sock needs to be done.
Genuinely does suck for me.
It does suck though.
I do think Zaino should open the spectral because we are looking
Assuming
for.
the difference is Sock,
for Ecto
there's a
here.
chance Zaino has Sock and Ancient now.
For considering
not
just
gonna get
straight
rid
up
of
skipping the
Chad
Dusk
at
or
2-2.
selling Sock
I'm
for
gonna
it,
it
it is just better than Sock. I will give you that one. It's
I
just
don't
better
think
than
I have
Sock,
enough.
but it's
It's better than Chad with a full
I'd
hand
rather
glass,
have
but
Sock
it
than
loses
Chad,
so much
so-
money.
it's weird.
Yeah, Fur
If I have a
has
full hand of glass
accurately
cards,
found
I get
the decision
1,
point.
I
Chad
get
is a lot
5,
of money for
10,
him,
15,
but the Dusk
20.
is stronger. So
Mhm.
now
whereas with
he.
this,
I mean,
I
he's
get
thinking maybe
1,
photograph
2,
goes.
3,
That
4.
I
per
honestly-
fate. I think
I
get
think
rid
that
of-
that's a really cool line.
You drop the photo. You just
I think
rely
I
on
get rid
one
of Chad.
glass
I
a
get rid of
turn to
photo.
get out.
That is a really
I
creative
don't wanna
line.
get rid of
I
Chad
think
yet,
if
it's money.
You
Fur
find
goes
Idol.
for
Chad's only two.
for
Well,
Dusk
photo is
over
better
photo
than
here,
Chad, but
to try to find specifically Idol, that would be
Yes.
pretty cool.
An uncommon
is
Joker.
literally- this
I've
is literally
recently
a
been
question
saying that
of,
every season Idol seed and not.
do
a
I
high
want to
price.
keep earning money? Is it
Yeah.
fine if I give up
I
on
mean,
cash?
It's an interesting line for sure. I did something
Because
similar
the
when I
best
was
sell is
playing with
Chad.
Raffle.
I'm pretty sure. In every
Sold out a
instance,
photo.
4 triggers.
Zaino
on-
sells
make
the
a lot of
photo
money, so
and picks up the dusk.
I'm gonna do it. Like I
And
can't.
Fur
I-
will
Alright.
sell the Chad and pick up the dusk.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Tough choices for these. Zaino refines the photo. It's taunting him. You can fix your mistake if you think it's a mistake, Zaino,
Well,
by
if you
selling the
think it's a
ancient now.
mistake, exactly.
I'm not saying it's a mistake. I'm just saying if he thinks it. Fur does still have a lot more money to take rolls here. Leaving the shop with 59. I mean, look at these 9s. Maybe it's time to, yeah, it's time to strengthen the 9s to get him up the face cards. It all comes back to face card retriggers.
Eventually, yep. I mean, truly fascinating, like, decision points here. I think the line that Fur took here is the most consistent line. I don't know how much your chance to find the idol really goes up. If you sell photo, definitely goes up, but it's, I don't know if it's worth the amount that it goes up, right?
So we
And,
got out in what? We had 40 rerolls in the last ante. We could expect the exact same in this ante.
Yeah, maybe. It depends on luckies, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but over the course of how many luckies we're playing, surely it averages out,
yeah.
right? So 40
Yeah, you're right.
rerolls, overstock, and double reroll voucher.
I mean, you're already very, but that's what I'm saying is like, how much more likely are you to find it with Chad than without Chad, right? 'Cause
Yes, that's
it's not like
assuming.
it's not like you're making no money here, right? You're just you're like making 1 million compared to 3 million, you know? You're still making plenty of cash. Just is it enough cash that you get like a significant amount more rerolls than before? Because I mean, I don't know. I feel like we'll still be rolling at least 20 times. If I had to guess, we're probably rolling at least 20 to 30 times in this over the course of this ante, which is a lot, right? So maybe just having the consistency of being able to score very high in the PvP with the photograph, and I mean the chance that you actually miss out on the idol is pretty rare, I feel.
Looks like Fur will be going for, it looked like he was going for a full house. As the flush, actually, does not need to play this 2-pair. It would score more money if we played the flush.
Yeah, just not seeing it,
Oh,
I guess.
now he sees it.
Oh, there it is.
And it's just a better hand. Fortunately, we do have to include this Glass King. But yeah, I mean, copying Dusk, we can get all these gold seals. It's not too bad, as you were saying. Like, how much more money is Chad over the money that Fur is making now? He made...
Like it is a significant amount. Like like if you said it was twice the amount, I would be like, yeah, that makes sense. But because of the way that rerolls work, twice the amount does not mean twice the rerolls,
Yes.
right? It means like maybe 4 more rerolls or something, right?
I think
So
he made about $70 that blind. He left the shop with 50 something, came into the shop with 130. I guess that would be around 80. As for Zaino, I think Zaino's sending a text. Remember, kids, don't text in Balatro. You'll get distracted and potentially accidentally sell your Baron.
yeah, that would be pretty bad. I've never done that before.
Another gold seal 4. I don't know if Fur really thinks about it, but it takes the holographic jack, actually.
I mean, Fur really needs to find some deck.
Chad is back.
Comes back. I mean, we already made this decision.
Yeah, no need to make. I mean, we can agonize over it again if we really want. As another strength, actually. So now the 10 gold seals are now jacks. So
Yep, being able to play those in our final hand without risking any glass is going to be very nice. Late today, does this game have any playoff impact? Fur would really like to win to secure
yes,
playoffs.
Fur is in the middle of the pack.
Yeah, they're in the middle of the pack. If they lose this, they need to win like probably their next 2 games to guarantee it. If they win one, they might make it, but it's not guaranteed. So if they win right now versus Zaino, they have to win versus either Justin or Scooty, and then they're in, basically.
Oh, Fur, look at this. We've got a flush house, 4 gold seals. 2 of them are face cards. Never mind, we're gonna play the pair instead of saving it for dusk. Maybe looking for more gold seals. 5 of a kind here. He can make playoffs. Yes, Fur can absolutely make playoffs. In fact, he's most likely to make playoffs right now. He's number 5. I guess 5 out of 6. Somewhat likely. And he's 5th place and hasn't played his match for the week.
Yeah. No, Fur is likely to make playoffs, but he's not guaranteed, and that's what this match will do for him. It will make it almost guaranteed for him to make playoffs if they win this match. Okay, DNA here, not very real.
There's just no space, right? Obviously, we want to copy our red seal glass, but how could we possibly drop any of our jokers right now? For Fur, he doesn't have red seal glass, so he doesn't have to worry about this.
Will Fur still have a chance if he loses this game? Yeah, 100%. It's just again, this is like if he wins this, it's almost impossible for him to not make playoffs. Like he would have to, a lot of bad things would have to happen for him to not make playoffs. He would have to lose miserably, like 3-0, both his next matches against HG, Justin, and Scooty, and then also
some other people would have to
do very specific things. So
yeah. Another strength. Use those on 9s or 10s. Get more face cards. Negative hallucination. Zaino won't see this, but it's a little late. I mean, it still will have some value.
Yeah, I mean, you can sell these tarot cards, open the Arcana. I mean, Justice is so impactful for Fur right now. Just 3 glass cards in his deck compared to 5.
Zaino does have 5. Doesn't make room for it, though. Magician will block if it did hit. Or block a potential tarot if it did hit. Zaino actually considering this DNA?
I mean, it is a full retrigger if you get the red seals, right? Maybe it's DNA over Chad.
We have double copies, so one finding that red seal will add 3 to our deck. Maybe 2.75, but
yeah, I think that's why we're considering it here. Definitely better DNA for Zaino than for Fur, which is why Fur just passed up on it immediately.
Depending on the money, Zaino actually might be able to find this negative hallucination. Might be tough, but yeah. I mean, Fur got 34 rerolls into this shop. Only got like around 40, like 41 last round, or last ante. So giving up on that Chad, not too bad. In terms of how much money he lost, or potential money he lost.
Now we're really thinking here for Zaino. I mean, this is a hard decision to make. I think it is just DNA is better because you get 3, you get 2 additional red seals in your next hand, which is equal to 2 triggers.
What are we giving up for DNA? It's ancient.
Oh, okay.
But now we need to find it, and if I know anything about Zaino, he's not going to be happy if he misses it in these 3 discards.
Okay, well, I mean, this is an interesting play from Zaino, but selling out the Ancient is pretty much guaranteeing that you're going to lose this next PvP, even with the red seals, because the red seal is just sock for Fur, and we have photographs, so...
Zaino does miss on the first attempt to find this red seal glass. Has used some of his tarots to make more glass kings, and is just going to take more glass kings.
Yeah, they missed the red seal. I mean, this is one of the big problems with using DNA, with taking the DNA, is what if you miss? There is a very real chance that you just completely brick the draw, and if that happens, you are in big trouble.
Now, we do have to use some of our glass to get out.
I mean, it's fine. We have a glass print.
I mean, we have the DNA. That's
yeah,
why we made
it's
the glass.
literally fine. Honestly, we'd probably prefer if some of this glass broke. We already had 5 in the deck beforehand. We certainly don't need all of this. We'd rather have an easier time drawing our red seal.
I'm gonna play the 4 of a kind, but of course this will get up. Oh, and Zaino's making a lot of money. Zaino might get past Fur in the shop here.
A lot of money to roll
Oh,
with
oh
here.
my God! Sorry, I freaked out because it scored 89,000, and I thought the big blind score requirement was 90K. This is gold stake things.
We're still fine.
Sorry.
Zaino, Fur on their final reroll ended up with a sock that Zaino didn't see. If Zaino rolls farther, they might find a sock of their own or something similar. There's the hallucination.
I mean, if we find sock, it might not be very good for us. We haven't copied the red seal glass. I mean, we have a bit more glass now. Surprisingly, you didn't even take the purple seal 10 there.
Justice card in this pack, not very helpful. It's gonna be the Hangman. I mean, we really need to find this this red seal in the PvP.
One more roll. Nothing in this shop for Zaino. Only rolled 5 more than Fur.
And this is going to be
A PvP victory for Fur. At least it feels like it. It does depend on the draws still. Fur could completely miss on their glass cards here, only having 3 of them. Zaino having 5 glass cards and some red seals on top of that could surmount the photo, but I feel like it's going to be a little bit difficult for that to happen.
And Zaino does
I'm
miss
gonna
the
listen
red
in
seal
real quick.
glass. I mean, this was a gamble that Zaino decided to take. It's not a guarantee to find the 1 red seal glass in your deck. Zaino's not even going to clone the glass king here. Surprisingly.
And yeah, I mean, maximum punished selling the ancient for the DNA. I guess the ancient, we don't know if it would have hit for this PvP. It was on diamonds before when we sold it.
Yeah.
Um,
Maybe the punish was selling the photo over the ancient. Zaino did make that decision when we saw the dusk here. Surprisingly,
Yeah,
he didn't play this as
absolutely.
a 2 pair. Do you have some 2s that he's looking to play later? Like, no. Maybe because he missed the red seal glass is thinking that he's just giving up on this PvP. Or would need to force turn order here to know that he doesn't need to risk any glass. The jack.
it's true, and I
do
don't
it?
think Zaino's going to give any information for free. We're well past that point in the league.
We see Zaino slouching deeper and deeper into his chair. We can only see half of his face now. This is a known measure of Zaino's frustration and tiredness in the game. No, Fur does not force turn order. We'll have to play all of his glass.
Yeah, they valued the gold seal triggers a little bit over turn order. I feel like that's a bit. I don't know. I think some people just don't value turn order enough.
Yeah.
It can genuinely be so valuable.
I think it's like it comes with a bit more experience with multiplayer.
Mhm.
Like realizing that this
I
turn
haven't
order
seen my fucking
might
red seal
even be
glass,
worth
excuse my
more
language, in
than the money you
how
made.
long? I
from
also
reading gold
it's been
seals,
how
right?
much money do we have and we haven't found a death? Like I just don't know what Fur has. It feels like Fur maybe judgment into an idol.
Zaino
I
does
don't
not know
think
what
all
Fur
glass-
has.
Maybe
Alright, I'm
all
gonna
glass
ship
gets
it.
there.
Like,
I don't know.
I
Like
mean,
last
he doesn't
time.
know that Fur is running a very similar build to him.
Where
Just
are you?
up
I'm
the
hiding.
sock, but it's not that big of a deal because there's been so many re-triggers. Fur's gonna lead with
Right.
the glass, which I think is incorrect.
Also,
we don't have-
full copying sock. That is definitely not the best play for scoring.
yes,
but it's
we should have looked
certainly
at
great for
photograph.
money. Definitely great for money here. E14 played.
That's what I
Zaino is gonna go for it,
Flush house,
but
3
with no photo, I
glass?
don't think it. With no photo, there's
Yeah,
just no shot.
I don't
Same
think
amount
so.
of glass, less triggers. Like
So Fur actually
There's
makes
no
I don't know if he intended to do this, but made the better play, the one with the
Yeah.
full money gain.
yeah, I also do want to point out that
Alright.
maybe turn order
See you
for Fur is just less valuable, right? Because I mean, we've seen Fur make some miscalculations on understanding what specific hands score what, right? I mean, it's I don't know. They've seemed to have been struggling a little bit more to fully grasp what is going to score what, right? And know when you're going to win. So maybe the turn order isn't really going to be that valuable for Fur. You know what I mean? Like maybe they can't take as much advantage of it as somebody else could, which is why they're valuing the money instead. So they just know themselves better, you know?
Death for Zaino. First one in a while. Zaino
Justice
sleeping a
Fool for
little bit even
Fur.
further. We can no longer see his nose.
Justice Fool for Fur. We've needed
Ooh.
that.
Do need those glass. We're down 3. Zaino can make even more and finds the red seal glass. The DNA gambit
Finally.
has started to pay off.
Yeah, I mean, this should be flush 5 red seals in the next PvP, especially with the death. It's going to be very nice for certain.
Now Zaino needs to find a scoring joker to replace the DNA.
Yeah, we don't have much time left. We have a lot of money to generate, though. I mean, all these gold seals going to put in a lot of work for Zaino.
Need them to. I mean, like, even a photograph would help us get out of what this kind of conundrum we're in.
Yeah, photograph might just win here with the red seal glass. I mean, gets you an extra trigger on the photo. And I mean, if that's the situation we're in, we're just looking at the difference of a Chad versus a sock. And the thing is, the Chad's gonna win because Zaino's sock is built into his jokers.
Another glass on first side. Not sure what he wants to glass right now. Now that we don't have red seal glass on the purple seal.
And look at this, Zaino playing 4 glass cards, trying to break as
They're
many
trying to
as
get rid of
possible.
them. They don't want to go.
Of course they don't.
That is great.
Why would they want to break when you want to break them?
We can see the Zaino frustration meter has decreased a little. His head is raised a
Shoot.
bit.
Yep, that's true. That's true.
I forgot.
Forgot to copy the hallucination. Don't worry, Fur has not remembered to copy the hallucination all game, I think. Negative popcorn, that'll be very useful in this plasma game seed.
I'm sure it will. There's a bloodstone. I guess
Not
we
good
don't
enough
have
for
hearts.
Zaino.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I think we had hearts on our glass cards. That might be enough, but I mean, also the fact that we don't quite have the red seal.
Zaino finds the red seal glass again.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it was that unlikely here. We had 4 heading into this blind, maybe even 5 because I think we ripped a death as well. I think we
Yes.
were actually very unlikely to miss there.
And now the red seal glass that Fur broke has become a huge difference between the potential scores of these two players.
Mm-hmm.
The benefit on Fur's side, he's got a lot more money than Zaino, I think. $233 for this shot.
I don't know, $230 for this shot, but Zaino has 100 in the big blind, and look at the reroll counter. I mean, there's just so many rerolls for Fur to get through right now.
Fur does copy the hallucination. I was wrong. I want to publicly apologize to Fur. Here's the negative popcorn. Okay, what are we looking for? And here's the bloodstone.
Bloodstone's not good enough.
What would Fur even want other than Taros right now? We obviously,
you want-
for Zaino, we want to get rid of the DNA and find something.
Well, you want an idol, of course.
Can we find the photo
Ancient,
or an
as
idol or
long as it hits
ancient?
spades, is still
Or even like a
good,
sock. Maybe
for
could do
Fur
it.
here.
Another Chad. Both players are in the same place in the shop, it looks like. But Fur hasn't played the big blinds. And has $74.
I wonder if Chad is better than Sock or Dusk. I genuinely don't know. It's like worse if we run into the idol, but I mean that's a big if at this point. I mean
Yeah.
Fur does have 2 lives to find it, but
All this red seal glass for Zaino.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think someone in the chat is like correct. Yeah, I mean, ideally, there's just nothing, but there's the photograph for Zaino.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
Now that Zaino's found this
Photograph.
photo.
It's gotta be photograph over DNA. You found
Yes,
your
we
red
already
seal
have enough
glass,
red
you
seal
made as
glass.
much as you needed, and now Zaino is just in a winning spot.
Baron.
They're up econ as well with the photo Chad. I mean, with the Chad, the gold seals, like they're just gonna make more money every single round. So even the potential idle out for Fur doesn't really exist. It's not GG. There's another anti. Like, true.
Let's see
But a
how
lot
much...
of things need to go right for Fur, right? I mean,
Yeah.
you need specifically idle needs to show up, and even that's not good enough. You need even if idle shows up, Zaino's still in the lead. You also need a red seal face card to show up, and you need to be able to turn it into glass, and you need to make 5 copies of it. So yeah, it's...
I mean, we could just find
It's,
a negative Chad along with our
yeah, and
idol.
it is all off of that one red seal glass breaking.
It's a little bit of that, but Zaino took a very risky line, but it paid off with the DNA pickup. He knew he had the extra life, he had time to find the copies. Bird did not take that line at all.
I really well. I mean, that's because first.
I guess Fur didn't have the
you
line,
just you just didn't have the red seal for Fur, so like you can't take that line. And I really think it was the correct line from Zaino, just because the sheer amount of money generation we have
There's a DNA.
is it's just so high. Like we're making so much cash that it's just correct for you to assume that with Brainstorm Chad, and so many gold seals and lucky cards, I'm going to make enough money where I find some sort of replacement for this DNA after I get the full red seals. And even if I don't, this is the key part, even if you don't find the red seals, even if you don't find the replacement, you still just gave yourself a sock that your opponent doesn't have. And that in and of itself is turning the DNA into a sock. So it's not even that bad. Seltzer showing up, you can take that over Chad. Zaino trying to do some math here.
Seltzer, if we take it over Chad, we would need... It's stronger than Chad now. Then are we just going to full skip after? Because we have to play down to dusk. We would only have...
I mean, you could.
No, we could just win in one hand each time.
Well, that's good. The thing is, Zaino needs to draw all the red seals, and it's going to be hard to draw all 5 red seals without using some hands as discount.
Yeah, so
right?
what I mean is we play down all the way for red seals. But in the small blind and big blind, we could just win in one, right?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, absolutely. So
then
you
we
can
have
make this guy last for the rest of the game then. Because, yeah, you can always one-shot. You're correct. We can always one-shot the big blind and small blind. So we can force the Seltzer to last for the rest of the game.
Makes sense that Fur doesn't. You would have to replace photograph.
Yeah. This is true. There is a very real price, though. If we're going to one-shot, that means we're not farming our gold seals, right? And if we're not farming our gold seals, that means we're not finding potentially idle, and then we're losing the game potentially.
Ooh, and
right?
Zaino will take the Seltzer. Here's the mime. It was a Baron mime seed all along.
It was a high card seed.
No one believed, except for not me. I don't know. Someone believed it.
Hey, I said so. I for the record, I said you could do the high card pivot when you see that Baron. I did say that.
You did.
Let's not pretend I didn't say that.
You did. I'll admit it.
All right. But I don't know if Fur would be alive if he did that. For like full transparency, I don't think Fur would be alive
bottom
if we
decks,
did the Baron
but
set
got
up.
bailed out. Like it's been a crazy one
to survive this long
right.
until you get the mime. But
All right. Zaino almost has their perfect hand.
yeah, immediately.
Maybe just a chariot from this emperor so he can get a little bit extra steel red seal. Fur.
I determined it was safe to play this.
Looking for a little bit extra. We're also looking for flush 5. This is jacks instead of kings. not gonna keep the steal in hand either.
Yeah, I mean, Zaino's just.
You can't
Just
get rid of
up a
the
whole
red seal
clock.
glass. No, we're not
There's-
dropping up red seal glass.
Yeah.
Loading up the bullet on Zaino's side. His full head above the bottom of the screen. That's how you know
Yep,
he's
he's
excited.
locked
He
in.
can chariot the red seal's king for even more scoring.
And it doesn't matter what
Apparently
you
think.
copy here, right? Whether it's photo
Yeah,
or
1, 2,
seltzer
3,
or
4.
dusk, it's all the same.
I don't know.
Biscuits. 1, 2, 3,
Good
4.
question.
You could
Well, actually,
maybe
yeah, this
you
is
copy.
5, 5, 5, 5.
No,
This is
no. I
4.
was gonna say copy one.
I should have taken
one
the seltzer.
photo, one
That's
seltzer,
my
but you can't
bad.
do that
If
with
the
Brainstorm.
seltzer's the difference.
So photos
Then
only
GG. I just
5 times 2s? 1,
am
2,
not
3, 4.
used
Yeah.
to a seed like
It's definitely
this.
copy seltzer or dusk here. Because every seltzer gives
But at
64x,
least we
and
drew
the
the
photo
steal.
does not give 64x.
Photos.
Nothing I can do but ship it. All right, I'm playing my hand.
I mean, that is one way that Zaino could get Omega screwed here is with 5 glass breaks.
That
but
would
even
be
then,
disastrous,
even-
and he then still has 4 more red seals in the deck.
yep. All right, solid hand from Fur here.
3.3
E20.
E20.
I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see.
Zeno does not have the mental math to do plasma high scoring hands. Can do it on normal decks. E24.
Okay. I'll see you in the next
It's
one.
going down to 1 life to 1 life.
Alright.
I think if you're Fur, you know exactly what that is, right? You know, it's the red seal.
I think you can have it, like, you can make a guess.
Yeah.
That's the one thing that you know has been in the seed and is now missing from the seed. It's with the
Okay,
amount
but-
of money that you've been making, it feels very unlikely that your opponent has seen something that you haven't. Hack pivot.
But now, at this point in the run, Fur can find an idol that Zaino does not find. I think that is the only remaining out for Fur. I mean, I guess Ancient on a hit is also better. Ancient on a hit is better than Photograph here, so if we can find that, that's also an out.
Have a bit more money. Let's see. They can find Zaino with this seltzer cannot play too much. They want to keep it, right? So we're not going to see that much money on Zaino's side. They do have to make sure they win in one. Or otherwise things are going to go real bad.
Well, this glass jack should solve that problem. Shouldn't be too big of an issue.
On first side, if we see an Econ Joker, are we selling a photograph?
I think you might have to, right? I mean, you know the photograph isn't going to be enough to win, so that's the only way you can win is by making enough money that you just
Roll into something your opponent doesn't?
you see something your opponent doesn't have. Yeah, like the ancient or the idol. It's like one of first few outs here.
Surprisingly, Zaino is going to discard these glass jacks. Not play this full house that had glass jacks. I'm surprised he even cares about them, since they're...
I mean, you want to win in one. This glass card has a gold seal on it, so it's just better.
And the question is, does this win in one?
I should. I mean, I mean, you have the photograph and the glass card, right? So
Times 16,
Full
and
copy
then
seltzer.
times 16. Maybe.
should be fine.
Just a
And
full
you only
house,
need to
though?
score like you only need to score 100k. Like it's
I mean, in
It's not-
Plasma,
not a
I have
lot.
no idea the scoring.
gets the plus 20. That should guarantee it. Yeah, it's
23
not even
million.
close. Yeah, no, Showman doesn't do anything for Fur here. I mean, you need a different Joker. We need Ancient Idol. We need something that has an effect on the trigger.
You know, thinking about Chad? Nope, Zaino's just possibly coughing. Foil King would have won by itself.
Yeah, but we didn't want to play the Red Seal Foil King, so
Oh, yeah, yeah.
just glass. We didn't want to play it.
Here for Fur. Surprisingly that he's dropping the Gold Seal 10. Maybe
I
overvaluing
mean, if
playing
it's not,
Flush 5.
if it's, no, I think it's just if it's not a Gold Seal face card, it's not really doing much for us. It's like $3, and all the other Gold Seals are worth 12. If they're
He doesn't have
right, so-
5 Gold Seal face cards, is the thing.
yeah, he has this one right here, I guess.
So I was just imagining like a flush Dusk Hand with all Gold Seals. Another Chad. The Chad
would be
keeps
good.
taunting Zaino. Please take me. Please, please take me, Zaino. Has the flush house here on first side. Oh no, no. Not on Dusk, not on non-Dusk Hand. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it's crazy because like both of these players selling Ancient is really coming back to bite them, but at the time that they sold Ancient, it seemed like a rational decision.
Yeah.
I will admit it made sense at the time, and now that you have this full retrigger Exodia, the Ancient would just be so good, right?
How are the lucky hits? 50, 60. Oh, another lucky hit for up to around $100.
Yeah. Still making a decent chunk of change. I mean,
Hermit up top as well. Chad in this pack. Yeah, like self-photograph for Chad here so you get more money. Seltzer? Not what we're
doesn't
looking
really do
for.
anything. Yeah.
That block for
It's
Zaino
not
with
better than
anything?
Photograph. It's not better than Photograph. Photograph is a 64, 60. Okay, well, it might be the exact same. I'm not 100% on that. Because I know it was 64x on Zaino's side, but Zaino had a red seal, so
Yeah.
it must be 32 on Fur, and full hand retrigger of glass is also
32.
32x, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
It also gets us more money so we can roll down for Idol. Remember, it's for $28 now. Seltzer is the way to get that more cash, better than hanging Chad.
It's true. No, it's true. No, I actually really like the Seltzer pickup for Fur. No, it was a great decision, and I didn't realize the intelligence behind it. Because yeah, now you can full copy Seltzer on these gold seal hands and make more money. Like Fur knows very well what their outs are. They know that the Photograph is not going to get there. They even know that this Seltzer is not going to beat Zaino in this PvP. They need something a little bit more. And so they're going to pick up the Seltzer to find hopefully a little bit more.
25 rerolls into the shop. Already beating Zaino by 8. And we're going to see more money in this round for Fur. Hopefully he doesn't win too fast.
It all just comes down to the shop slots.
Of
And it's not
course.
only that, but I mean, even if we get the idol, we still have to hit, right?
Yes, of course. The
I
deck
mean,
is 35 cards. It's not a guarantee. It is somewhat okay, but maybe only like a 1/3 chance.
We'll say, well, it's like the thing is, even on an off hit, we win though. As long as we can play, like, it doesn't have to be our glass cards. We have Seltzer Dusk for maximum re-triggering here. Like, it really shouldn't be a problem if we find the idol, as long as it hits a playable card. If it hits like almost any spade, if it hits 8 of spades or 9 of spades, we have a lot of those. But that's assuming we find it in the first place.
Is very tense for the last game of this set. Game 3, down to last life between these two. Been a very fun set.
I mean, 2 hyper specific jokers that we're looking for.
50-50. You either find it or you don't.
So true, Edsy.
Play the
You're so
pair
right.
here. Oh, now matching fur in the shop. More 20 hits? $20 hits? No. Go
I
at the
mean,
final hand.
whether Fur finds it or not, I mean, I just think they're playing around their outs phenomenally. I just think they are doing a great job of knowing what they need to do and doing it. So
Flush house. One glass should get us out. I think it should get us out.
yeah, absolutely.
5 re-triggers on the glass, surely. 110 with interest. Glass doesn't break, that's good.
All right, here we go. All comes down to these
Ooh,
rerolls.
$140.
A lot of
So
heat
these
on
are
the
all
golden ticket
nearly
business card.
all shops that Zaino will not be seeing. Red Seal 6? Maybe
I
not.
mean, yeah, you probably don't pick it up, but I mean, it's not even hackable. You already have Dusk Seltzer. Both of those are the rerolls. I don't know. I guess in case Idol shows up, that's first thought process, I suppose. You have that red
Maybe
seal,
just for a
hit that.
chariot as well.
Yeah, true. As that's a much better idea, actually. That's probably what he was thinking.
I guess at this point you would check the collection and see if Idol is hit. Oh!
Oh
Ace
my
of
God!
clubs! It's awful! It missed! It missed! No!
Wait,
The Idol came!
No, whoa, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Okay,
Okay.
Moon card in the Arcana pack. Remember what I said. As long as it's workable, it's fine. You find Moon card in the Arcana pack. You find Death. You find anything. Even a 4 of a kind might win. I am not joking.
Okay.
The fact is, we can copy this Idol with 2 brainstorms. It's doable if we hit the right Arcanas. As long as we pick it up and try to go for it, we can sell the sock. We're there.
We do need to try to go for it.
We have to try. It's the only way.
And honestly, Sock, we were gonna get out of Sock for the Idol anyway, so it doesn't matter if it's not a face card.
We just need the right tarot cards. You don't understand.
Yes,
8x
I do
molt per
understand,
trigger
Baga.
will completely fucking dominate Zaino if we hit these tarot cards. We
Does
need
Fur
to manifest.
understand? Fur does
moon card.
understand. Here's the
Manifest
Idol
the moon
pickup.
card.
Let's roll a little bit, see if we can get some tarots to block. What if like buying the Hierophant there? We
Even
had
a death here.
We had a moon up top as well. Chad.
Arcana needs to be checked here.
Photo.
Oh man, a whole lot of nothing. Okay,
Carry it.
nothing. We still have purples.
Oh, and a strength. A strength. No! Fur! It's Ace of Clubs! Please, Fur!
Strength the king! Strength on the king!
Yes!
Oh my god!
Yes! But that's fine too. Yep, in fact, that's better.
Okay, we just need a moon card. We literally just need a moon card. Any of these purples could be a moon card. Any of these purples could be a moon card.
How many King of Clubs do we have in this deck? Do we have any other than the one with the strength?
We have 3 purple seals in the deck. Fur knows what the win condition is, okay? They know. Let me turn up the audio here real quick.
I don't think there's a way I get out of this chat without getting really lucky.
He knows he has to get lucky.
Could be better.
He has 1 more King of Clubs in the deck as well.
That's fair.
Gotta keep the ace.
Discard this
We
ace.
cannot discard the ace. We need
Zaino
moon.
might already have an idol that.
We need
I've never
strength.
wanted a moon
That's
card
something else.
so bad in my life.
That's what that sounded like to me.
Pool for strength. We want to keep it. No, Fur, not the ace. It's a moon.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's a moon card! Oh my god!
Fur has it. Fur has flush house.
It's not a flush house though.
He can strengthen
That's
king.
exactly
No,
what I
he has
wanted,
flush
but
5.
it's not a
He can
flush
strengthen
house.
kings. There's
Yeah, we have strength of the fool. You're right.
I'm not sure
We
if
can flush
fool-
5. We can flush 5.
I don't know if Fur sees it though. He does.
He's
Okay.
fooling for the strength. He knows.
He's got it.
He knows. He knows.
Pool for strength. We have the moon up top. 2 ace of clubs in our deck already. No hand matters except for the last one. We can ship these glass cards. We don't need to care.
Oh my god. We just need to draw these aces, man.
18 cards left in the deck. We can see our full deck. Just play these glass cards. They don't matter. Do not hold any of them. Do not toss that ace of clubs. Stop looking at it like that.
He's just looking at it. I refuse
He's looking at it like he's throwing it away.
No, Fur, please, what are you doing? Please, God. No, Fur. There's no shot. There's literally no shot you're gonna throw this away at this point. No way. No!
Yeah.
No!
What is he looking for?
Yeah,
I told you he was looking at the ace funny, and now...
What? No!
Get it. And
No!
Once again,
Fur still has the flush 5. But him throwing away that ace of clubs is kind of telling to what his game plan is.
Okay, there's king of clubs right there.
Yes, he needs to strength this king of clubs. He strengths the spade once.
It's for the glass. He's getting the glass up. He's trying to go for a flush house.
We can't use it.
Fair.
There's no flush house available. He's just thinking of a full house here.
Oh no, and we're just confused on whether the glass is important at all here. Spoiler alert, it isn't. I mean...
It's 3 ace of clubs.
It's crazy because it might still be enough.
It really might,
is that crazy
right?
to say
No, I don't think it's that crazy.
Enough?
Chariots?
I'm being so for real, it might still be enough anyway.
No, you don't put the chariot on the ace of clubs.
Oh god,
no, he values the glass over the idol.
Oh no.
And he's even looking at the card right. Oh, well, now he's moving it around.
Let me do this real quick. 1, 2 versus
Fur with an amazing tarot draw, but did not see the line.
1, 2. Well,
we were so close.
I
was calling it and everything. We were so. I don't know. It's not over yet. I don't know.
It's not. This could score well.
I'm being so for real. I think if we play this ace of clubs, if we play this other ace of clubs in full copy idol, we might just win anyway. I'm being so dead ass right now.
I would believe you.
All right.
I'm not even lying. I think if we just play the 3 ace of clubs here.
Yeah, this is just what I play.
Oh, he's not even
So,
looking
if
at
you're ready, we
idol.
can do a countdown.
Oh,
This is most definitely not better
what
than what Zaino has.
2, 1, go.
Full house on first side, not looking at idol with only 2 idol cards there. Zaino with a flush 5, full red seal glass.
it's close.
It is close. Is
E23, E24.
Oh my god. You
He
found
literally, if he used the oh my god,
very
he would have won. He would have won with the 3 aces. He would have won with the 3 aces.
He would have won with the 3 aces.
2 cards to have it work in the hand.
He would have won.
How'd you?
Would he have? He would have won with the 3
one of
aces,
the
and
reasons
obviously
I
if he
won,
looked at
I had
idol with
one
those 3 aces.
red glass and it broke.
Oh, that was your only red glass.
That was my
can't
only
believe it.
red glass when I played it.
I genuinely
You-
can't believe it.
I didn't know what you were scoring because I had to play first, so I just gave it my all and it broke, and I just now
I mean, we're just
found
overvaluing glass.
Yeah,
again
absolutely.
this round with that 6.
I mean, for
So
Fur,
I
who
sold Ancient for DNA.
probably plays the most Balatro in
Okay.
Major League Balatro. Like, I mean, like,
and then I
plays most of his
was
Balatro
making so
while
much
playing
money
Major
with
League
the chat that I
Balatro.
was able
Maybe
to
a little
find,
inexperience. When glass is so important in
the
most seeds,
Photo and Seltzer.
sometimes
Yeah.
you just
Like, when I
overvalued
took
it
the life
too much.
Ante, but
Yeah,
that was a stressful game.
I mean, it's
I'm gonna
times
up
2,
the
but it's
difference
not
that
times
last
2 that
hand
you can
because
look at with
I didn't sell
brainstorms.
photo for Seltzer, and I was like, oh, that's 1 2x, but I didn't have like any glass in my hand, so, or I didn't have any red. I did play a full glass hand.
I need to let you know. If you
What?
played that ace, if you played the steel ace instead of holding on to it, you win that. Like 100%.
Really?
Yes.
Is that what
1000%.
makes that the difference then? Because
So you full copy idol, and then every trigger on idol is 8x, and so
every trigger on idle is 8x there.
Yeah,
versus
yeah, yeah.
what I
So
had before, which okay. Yeah, that was
Yeah,
just
yeah.
a
In
very complex situation I got put in at the end there
Mhm.
because I am not used to playing a half idle hand. I wasn't
Mhm.
even ready to get idle.
well, that's the crazy thing is you actually just could have played flush 5 idle card there because of the moon card from the purple seal. But you discarded some
Really, but
aces.
that would have been
Yes.
yeah.
That would have been way more. You probably would
I
have scored
mean,
like E30 or something.
I mean,
Oh,
I
yeah,
didn't
'cause
know
we
what
get
Zaino
Dusk, so
had.
Doesn't
Dusk
matter.
and Seltzer.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
But yeah, we were losing our minds, by the way. we were like,
No,
oh
that
my
was-
gosh,
How did
comeback of the
first-
century.
Had $400 more than me. Where did I?
Just
I just don't know.
So Zaino, basically, you when you took the Seltzer, you kind of committed to like not farming as much in the last ante, right?
Oh,
because you could only, like-
you just
Oh,
found
yeah,
a new fresh seltzer.
Yeah, that was a
you
second
had
seltzer.
chat.
Yeah, that was the second one.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ugh.
that's
Did I have
crazy.
a
long and exhausting
Yeah,
game. I'm not mad at
that was
myself
such a-
for not knowing that, oh, if I just played the ace, it would have been the difference.
Yeah, no, I think you played phenomenally. It's unfortunate how that last PvP turned out, but you genuinely played out of your mind. So GG's, man.
Yeah, that was an insane set of games.
Peace to both of you. Also, Zaino,
Yeah.
Burr, because he had gold seal
Did I have more?
9s, and also they were lucky, just was able
Yeah.
to farm that way better than your gold seal
Yeah.
2s. Just because, you
Yeah,
know, he can
that's
get
bad.
further into his deck because they're 9s and not 2s, and also...
Oh yeah, that sucks that I found a gold seal too.
No,
Well,
he,
found the
I mean,
gold
he
seal too,
also
and then I
found
saw
gold.
the 9, and I'm like, I want this too.
Yeah.
No,
So-
that's-
Yeah.
no, that makes sense. Did I have more money at any point in that game?
You made more money in the ante before this last ante, so...
That was the
Yeah.
only one.
Okay.
So I'm not exactly sure how you made
first
it.
sold out of chat. No, it was because first sold out of chat and Zaino decided to
yes,
not
yes,
sell out
yes,
of
yes.
chat. The
Yeah,
chat was-
I sold out of
very
Chad
instrumental.
because Zaino was scoring. Zaino had just scored more than that PV. Probably.
No, I
'cause
liked
of
the play.
red. Yeah.
I think it was a good play.
I
Just had the result of you making less money.
there were so many hard decisions. Like,
It was a crazy one for sure.
I'm still stressed out.
what a seed! What a set of seeds, really.
Yeah.
GG's, Zaino,
Uh,
GG's.
No, GG's to you. I really. Well, I mean, you have a good chance, but I'm really hoping to see you in playoffs this year. Not
Yeah.
play against you because I think you're playing I play it every
After
time
those
I'm
games,
casting.
you're just like,
But I hope that you're in playoffs.
yeah. We will see. I feel like I've been doing well so far, but game hard.
Oh, I mean, you were in a position to win literally all 3 of these games. So, like, I mean, that's gotta be good. Like, you're doing great.
Yeah, I'm proud of that.
So, yeah, like, yeah, keep your head high. And I also hope to see you in playoffs. And yeah,
Okay,
I'll
thank
see
you,
around.
thank you. Oh, GG's. I'm gonna hop off the call. I am so exhausted after those games.
Yeah. Me too. Talk soon.
Well, definitely an amazing set, as we expected from these two players.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was actually so insane, man. That was actually so insane, bro. I love it
So
when
close on
like a
first
game
side,
that I can
too.
like genuinely lose my mind at, and this was one of those games. Whenever somebody asks me why I love Idle, this is why I love Idle. This game right here. There is just not a single Joker in the entire game that can make you feel like Idle makes you feel. Okay? There just isn't. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Okay? So that is why I love Idle like I love Idle, because moments like this are genuinely insane. When the Idle fucking bricks like crazy, you can still make it work. You get the clutch purple seal giving you exactly what you need. You get all the fucking stars align, and even though Idle tries to tear you apart, you force everything into place, you cram it all in, and you win anyway. It's so fucking peak, bro. Idle. Okay, anyway, sorry, my rant's over. That's why I love Idle. All right.
I think I will
So-
head out. In a little bit of a
Yeah.
stream for me, but
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna probably drop the raid on the. All right, who's casting this?
looks like Nightmare and I am. It says guest, but I can't see because
I think it's Disco.
it's Disco.
I'll raid Nightmare then.
All right, me too. talk to you later, Vagabond, and good
see
luck
you
on
around.
your game next week and the week after next week. I think your opponent the
you.
week after next week might be bringing something.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, maybe, maybe we'll see. I said that against Bean, and then I kind of got annihilated. But
Of course. All right, see ya.
all right, later, peace. All right, that's it for me. Very fun set. Was this my favorite set of Major League Balatro? It comes close. I think it is my favorite by a little that I've casted. There was one earlier that I don't remember, but it also made me feel this way inside. Yes, it is. Time to raid Nightmare Balatro. Where's my Twitch? Twitch.tv/Nightmare Balatro? Nightmare versus and Disco. Zizak versus HC Justin. I won't lie, I'm rooting for Justin here. Justin obviously a little bit on the lower end of the division, but won any Mystic Summit today? Or you're not talking to me? I mean, you might be talking to me. /raid Nightmare Balatro. I'm out. Peace. And yeah. I'll be back. Wait, no, today's Friday, right? When is my MLB game against C-Dubs? That's very important to find out. It is April 4th. Okay, that's not tomorrow. I thought C-Dubs mentioned it was tomorrow. I was getting freaked out. I'm back. See you guys next week. Raid.